Hello everybody, how are we doing? If you saw something go wrong with the screen as it swapped there, no you didn't, nah. I totally didn't panic and press like 5 wrong buttons. Hello my lovely dynasty, how are we doing? It is me, your one and your only. I hope we're all doing fantastic today. Hello, hi. Hello. How are we doing today? Hi, Double Zeta. Congratulations on the first Oni, the early Oni. Mwah. Thank you for kissies. Hi, Lazarus. Hi, Milo. Hope you're doing good. Rose, good to see you. Oh my gosh, good to see you. King, welcome on in. Issei, hope you're doing good. Hello. Muad, how are you doing? Hello. Or no, it's Muad. Muad, right? I think it's Muad, if I remember correctly. Hello. Hope you're doing so good. Hello, Kitet, welcome on in. Hope you're doing amazing. Ruby, hello, good to see you as well. Cass, hello. Hope you're doing amazing. I saw nothing, I saw it. Wow. The duality. I'm like, guys, you didn't see anything. Half of chat, I saw nothing. Other half, I saw it, I know. Oh my gosh. I appreciate you guys being here, though. How are you all doing? Hi, Alia. Good to see you. Hello. And oh my gosh, the 3 stream streaky. Thank you, Rose. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Hello. Hope you're doing absolutely amazing. Abby, welcome on in as well. Hope you're doing so well. How is my lovely dynasty doing? Hi. Completely ignore. Sometimes you just can't even bother. Sometimes you just gotta roll with it, you know. I can't even be, you know, all upsetty. It just, you know, it's just part of life now. It's like oh my gosh, it's like what is it? You know, like sometimes when you just like wake up in the morning and you just got like a little, you know, you slept wrong and you're just like, ugh. It's like that. Just part of life now. You just gotta deal with it. Doing good. Just opened a can of evaporated milk at the moment. Okay, I've heard the term evaporated milk. What does that mean? Is that a thing? What is evaporated milk? Because evaporated, doesn't that mean it's like a gas? Right? You know, like when water evaporates, it turns into like steam and stuff and like water vapor. How does that work for milk? I hear that term, but I'm like, are we sure that's what that means? Because I know condensed milk, or like heavy cream kind of milk and stuff like that. Hi, John. How are you doing? Thank you for head pats. How are you? As 60% less water, so it's thicker. But wouldn't that just mean it's like whole milk at that point? I don't know. I'm genuinely asking a question. I just like, because evaporated means like it's like steam, like it's not liquid, you know? Like it's heated up to the point that like there's not liquid content or less liquid content, I guess. But like, I don't know. I feel like that's just not how that works. But maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm dumb. I'm not sure. Milk with most of the water evaporated. Milk. I just feel like that's not the definition of evaporate, but maybe I'm dumb. Maybe I'm the dumb one here. Hi, Jay. How are you doing? Hi, Leon. Welcome on in. Hope you guys are both doing good. Aw, how are you all doing, my lovelies? Did everyone have a good weekend? My weekend sucked. It was so bad. I had such a bad weekend. Aw, you touched the horns and made my heart go doki doki. You're not dumb. You're an adorable. I'm not adorable. But I am sometimes a little bit silly. I'm a little bit of a silly guy. Had a bad day, sucks so bad. Man, we're just having tough times. No, this weekend was pretty abysmal. I got like no sleep. I was like dizzy and had headaches for most of it. I tried working really hard on some stuff while the weekend was going on, but it was bad time. Just very bad time overall, but we're hanging in there. We're doing the best we can, of course. And you know what the best part is? The weekend is over, which means that now I get to see you guys because, you know, the week has begun and I get to see you guys in stream, so my mood will improve tremendously. But yeah, I feel like these last couple weeks have been, whew, they've been beating me up. They've been beating me up, shoving me into lockers, taking my lunch money. You're no, I am not adorable. I can say no to that. I actually very easily can. Watch. No. I am not. There you go. See how easy that was? Oh my gosh, wow. It's so easy for me to say no. It's so easy for me to, you know, tell the truth and say that I'm not adorable or cute or anything like that. Wow, oh my gosh. Isn't that just so silly? You're silly. No, just silly. I am just silly. Simply silly. But I hope everyone had a better weekend than I did. Hopefully everyone's doing well and having lots of fun today. I'm excited because it's another Monday. Monday is always my favorite day of the week because it's the first day of the week. I get to see you guys after the weekend. I know it's not most people's favorite day because obviously, like, you know, started the work week, blah, 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 blah. There's a lot of things to not like about Mondays, but I like them personally. And the hair is returned. Evie! The hair is returned. Yay! Want me to name everything adorable for you to believe? Oh, that's not going to help at all. I am very stubborn. I cannot take a compliment. If you were to list out a bunch of stuff, I will just disprove every single one of them. And just be like, nope, 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 down the list. You know, maybe it's because you haven't been here as much as some others, but my regulars can tell you for a fact I am very stubborn when it comes to these things. I cannot take a compliment, and I refuse to actually. I refuse. Hi, Shadow Jr. How are you doing? Welcome on in. Good to see you. How are you doing today? Hope you're doing wonderfully. I hope everyone's doing so amazing, though. It's so good to see you guys. I miss you. I feel like it's been so long since I've been able to chat with you all. I feel like it's been for so long. I missed my chat, my dynasty. Sorry. Okay, we're good. I was making sure something was plugged in. Because I'm like, wait, is this working? Hi, voices. How are you doing? Welcome on in. Omnimon, hello. Hope you're doing good as well. Hello. How are the lovelies doing? I hope you're all doing so amazing. I miss you guys so much. It's been such a long weekend, and I just wanted to be over. Hi, Jazziel. How are you doing? Hi. How are you? My gosh, I'm good. Oni, how are you? I am hopeful for a very good week ahead. I'm excited for what the week has in store. Hi, Fool. Oshi Oni. Oshi. Oh my gosh, I don't have people really call me their Oshi. I recently been watching I haven't watched it in like a bit now, but I did watch a couple episodes of this one anime called Tamon's B-Side. I don't know if that's how you say his name, Tamon. I don't know why. Every time I say it, I think of Hamon from JoJo, which also is just pronounced like ham in Spanish, Hamon. So my brain just makes me think I'm saying it wrong. But it's like this anime about like a little, I don't know, it's like an idol group, I guess, but it's like this one guy that's like really depresso, like behind the scenes and stuff. And that's how I feel. I feel like that guy. I resonate with him. But whenever I hear Oshi, I'm just like, oh my gosh, I'm that guy. I'm just depressed. I'll do my stream. I'm just like, hi guys. Oh my gosh. Blah, 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 blah. But like off stream, I'm just like, I wish I was born a slug. I'm so bad at this. What am I doing with my life? That's how I feel. How are you guys doing? Night is finishing off really well. Oni streaming pizza. Oh, what kind of pizza do you have? And oh my gosh, it's night for you. You are ahead. You are in the future. Future. Oh my gosh, so you are already ending your day. I'm glad that it's finishing off well, though. I'm glad you can finish off the day fantastically. Oni, bow, what? Is it bow? Cause he miss us? I always miss you guys. I always miss you lovelies when I don't get to see you for a while. Tired, but food and tea will fix that. Ooh, yes, get some delicious food and tea. But I'm doing okay though, I'm doing okay. I am just recovering. You know, weekend, not so good, not relaxing in any way, shape, or form, but, we are back, we're out of the weekend, you know, and I'm trying to, embrace that mindset, you know, every day is a new opportunity, and even if yesterday sucked, even if the last, like, 2 weeks have really sucked, if I'm being honest with you, today is a new day, and we'll keep on striving for brighter days ahead, you know? Not sure. Brought back pizza with random toppings. Oh, interesting. I'm not a big like what's the term? I'm not like a very big topping person for pizza. Like yes, get toppings, but like I don't get like a lot of toppings. I know some people that are like, "Oh yeah, I need like mushrooms and pepperoni and peppers and onion and this and that." And I'm like, I'm good with like two at most. You know, I'm not like a crazy topping person. You know? Oh yes, we do have a Discord. Yes, we do. If you do want to join, we got the Oni Shrine. It's our little nice area. I wish I was a bit better at being active on there. Not to say I'm inactive. A lot of times I don't know what to send or type and stuff in Discord, if that makes sense. I feel like I'm bad at the whole Discord thing. And I'm just like, oh, here's like a picture of something silly. Oh, here's an announcement for a thing. That's it. You know, I will say good morning when I wake up and I get started with the day, and then I put my announcements for stream and stuff. But I'm really bad at like interacting like otherwise on Discord, because I'm just like, what do I say that's interesting? or, you know, I know a lot of people that like share like little pictures of things they do throughout their day. I'm like, I don't really do anything that interesting, or at least I don't feel like it's that interesting, you know? At least to other people. Oh, Shadow, you touched the horns and made my heart go toki toki. Just don't overdo it and don't add weird stuff. That's fair. I know some people add some weird stuff to it. Genuine question for everybody in chat right now. Have you ever known someone or yourself ever gotten a pizza with anchovies and liked it? Because I've never in person known someone to order a pizza with anchovies, but it's such like a common trope that some people like it that I'm like, what? I love fish, I love seafood so much, but anchovies of all things. I could even maybe understand like a shrimp, right? Like maybe some shrimp, right? I'm not 100% sure how that would work out, but I could see that working out better than anchovies. Like from a can? No. Like I imagine if you take some shrimp, you season it with something that's like, I don't know, half decent, like a paprika kind of thing or something, chili flakes, whatever. Maybe dice it up a bit and then sprinkle it on a pizza. I could see that maybe working. You know, a little shrimp pizza. Like, I feel like shrimp goes with pretty much anything. But anchovies? No! It's kind of like when I found out that apparently a classic. Oh, thank you for the follow. Is it Kuiper? Kuiper? Is that how I say your name? Let me know. I hope you're doing so well, though. Welcome to the Oni Dynasty. Hope you enjoy your stay. How are you doing? But have you guys ever heard that a Philly cheese sandwich, Philly cheesesteak, sorry, apparently the classic way, like the authentic way to make it is with Cheese Whiz? Like that's the cheese part of it, is like the spray Cheese Whiz? I've heard that. Apparently that's just like the standard, right? That's like the authentic way. I don't like it. I don't like that at all. I think Cheese Whiz is disgusting. I will not do that. I don't care. The authentic way, heck it. I'm sorry. Sorry for anyone who, well, I think it's from, you know, Philadelphia, Philly cheesesteak, I think it is. Sorry to any Philadelphians or wherever it's from. I don't like Cheese Whiz. I'm not eating a sandwich with Cheese Whiz. I've never tried anchovies on pizza, but regularly a type of anchovy more common here called Phyllis. Oh, I don't think I've heard of that before. I'm not really an anchovy person in general, though. I'm more of like, if I'm into any type of fish, well, I like a lot of seafood, again, but not really canned, I feel. And if I have it, it's like, you know, usually like salmon or tuna or mahi, you know, that kind of stuff. Thank you. Hello, Spidey boy. Welcome to the Oni Dynasty. Hope you enjoy your stay. How are you doing? Hello. Oni nailed the wait, did I feel like I butchered that so bad. It's really Billis. That doesn't sound right at all. Really? I feel like I'm being gaslit over here. Hi, Pinky B. Hope you're doing so good. Welcome on in. Oh, and thank you for head pads. Thank you so much, Cadet. You're doing okay. That's so good to hear, Spidey. Let me catch up with chat really quickly. But I'm doing all right. Hope you're doing so good. I hope everyone's doing amazing. A garlic and shrimp Alfredo pizza sounds interesting. See, I think you can make it work. I think you could definitely make shrimp work. I don't think canned fish, especially like anchovies, like I don't think that's the answer. If you want seafood on pizza, you could do shrimp, you could do... No, I think shrimp. I think shrimp is the best way you could go about it. I think shrimp is definitely the best option because like it's so non-invasive as like a topping, you know, or like an accentuation of a dish, you know, especially because it's already like in pasta and stuff like that, you know, it's already like, you know, shrimp scampi or like shrimp Alfredo and stuff like that. So I think it works out pretty good, you know. On Fool, thank you for the 5-stream streaky. Oh my gosh, thank you so much. I hate seafood, but grilled and breaded fish? Wait, okay, so you don't like seafood in general, but if it's grilled or breaded fish, then you like it? If I'm understanding correctly? I love seafood in a lot of different ways. Not all seafood, to be fair. Like, I'm not a big... I'm trying to think what I don't like. Actually, I don't know. I'm trying to think of seafood I don't like. It can kind of depend on some stuff. I've never had oysters before. I don't think I'd be an oyster person. Something about it, or like clam. I don't know. They kind of are off-putting, but I'm not gonna knock it till I try it, but I don't really have any intention on trying it. I haven't had caviar, but I have had like the salmon roe or like sushi with roe on it, which is like the fish eggs. I don't think fish eggs are really much of anything for me. I don't think they add anything to any dish, personally. I don't like dislike it because it doesn't have much going on, but also it's like, it seems a bit unnecessary. I'm trying to think. Seafood I don't like. I guess it kind of just depends. I mean, I won't say I like all of it. Crab Rangoon pizza? Leon, you touched the words and made my heart go toki-toki. Crab Rangoon pizza. I don't know if that would work out well. I mean, I do love Crab Rangoon. I just can't imagine that being in like a pizza form, you know? But I also feel like, you know, I feel like I'm a bit of a simple guy when it comes to flavor. Like, I like good flavors that are not too overly, like, complex, if that makes sense. Like, you know, I feel like Crab Rangoon already has, like, it's like a simple little thing. It's like crab and cream cheese and then, like, you know, the little, the shell part. I don't know what it is. But, like, I feel like that's, like, perfect as is. You don't have to add, like, a lot to it. to like improve it, because I think it's just like fine as is, you know? So I guess it's kind of hard for me to imagine like those flavors combined with like pepperoni and like cheese, like other cheese and like pizza sauce, you know? I don't know if that would really complement it well. I'm not sure. But I haven't had like a ton of different like pizza toppings, you know? I'm not too adventurous when it comes to pizza. Like you can be for sure, but more often than not, I'm like, oh, sausage and pepperoni, or like pepperoni and, you know, like maybe like peppers or something like that, you know? I don't have to really get too crazy with it. It's Malay for anchovies that are smalled and dried. Oh, like, oh, okay, so like dried and, I don't know. I won't knock it, because again, I haven't tried it, but I don't know. Anchovies always look so unappetizing, you know? I'm just like, it really does seem like the kind of fish that you would just like feed to like sea animals, like a, you know, like a marine like thing, you know, like a Shamu kind of deal. I have to go. Take care. Have a good one. I wish you the bestest. Lunchables pizza. Man, I remember I would be so envious of kids with the Lunchable pizzas. You know what I was actually really envious of though? When I was a kid, I didn't have like all these like snacks and stuff like that, unfortunately. You know, like, you know, snack time would roll around. I'd have like, you know, like, I mean, not to knock it, because I actually did like it, but like, you know, I'd have like celery sticks, you know, or something like that. But there would be kids that pull out the cosmic brownie or the zebra cakes, and I remember I was like, I want it. They always look so good. I heard they apparently don't make them the same way as they used to, so even if I were to buy some now, I wouldn't get that like full experience of like super unhealthy but super delicious, you know? But I remember I'd be so jealous. I'm just like, oh, look at these like snack foods, you know? Hi, Kel in the box. How are you doing? Hello. Hope you're doing so very good. What's your take on 4 cheese pizza? 4 cheese? I've only heard of 3 cheese. Oh my gosh, 4 cheese? I mean, I guess it depends on like the ratio. Okay, to be fair, my thing whenever it's like, oh my gosh, this has like a 3 cheese blend. Do you really taste all the cheeses? Like, maybe I'm just not a cheese connoisseur. I don't eat a ton of cheese, you know? I'm kind of like a little bit of cheese guy, you know, just like a little accentuation. I know some people that would genuinely just eat a block of cheese, like, by itself, you know, if they were given the option. I'm not the kind of person to do that. I'm like a little sprinkle. You know, I don't mind a bit of cheese, but I do want the cheese to like add to whatever it is that I'm putting it on, not, you know, take over the flavor entirely. So maybe I'm different here, you know, but I feel like even if I were to have a 3 cheese pizza or 4 cheese or however many cheese, I feel like I wouldn't be able to differentiate all the different flavors, you know, like I'm not sure if I'd even appreciate all the different cheeses, you know. I wouldn't be opposed to it, but I don't feel like I would pay like, it also depends on how much cheese they put in there, you know, like, is it just like 4 times like the normal serving of cheese, you know? Like, let's say for example, when they're making the pizza, they grab a handful of like, I don't know, like Parmesan, right? And then they spread it over. Like, do they also get like a handful, like 4 handfuls of different cheeses, or is it like a quarter of a handful of all 4 and they mix it? I'm assuming the latter, right? I'm assuming they don't like give 4 times the amount of cheese, right? So I don't think it'd be that bad. I just don't know, like, would you be able to taste all the cheeses? Like, would you appreciate all of them? Hi, Selkie. How are you doing? Sweet cheeks. Oh my gosh, I'm being called sweet cheeks over here. My goodness. I hope you're doing so good though. Hello. How are you? How are you? I hope you are doing absolutely amazing. I hope everyone's doing so well today. It's so good to see you, lovelies. We were just talking about pizza. I am not a puppy. I am not. How rude. I'm trying to think though, because I am... Yeah, I'm kind of just like a simple... You're sending my autism into an existential crisis? Why, huh? I'm sorry? I don't know how I'm doing that. I can show pizza we got. Ooh, what kind of pizza did you get? What kind of toppings? Hi, Nolan. How are you doing? Welcome. How are you? How are you? I hope you're doing amazing. But yeah, it's always interesting. I see this one guy on I don't know who, they work for some pizza company. They're on like TikTok or whatever, and they're like super hyped about making pizzas, and it's really fun, of course. But I remember seeing these videos where he's like, you know, like, oh, this is why whatever pizza place I work at, again, I genuinely don't remember. It's like, oh, this is why this pizza place is the best one. And he makes like a custom pizza that's like not on the menu, just like an idea that he had that would be cool on the menu. And then he shows off the pizza that, again, doesn't exist on their menu. And it's like, yeah, this is why we're the best. And I'm like, what do you mean? That's not on the menu. like it's a cool idea, you know, it'll be like, you know, multiple layers of cheese, or like a, you know, putting like little things inside the crust or whatever. But I'm like, you can't say that your pizza place is the best when you literally made something that's not being served at the place. You know? Like, that doesn't make any sense to me. How does that work? Ah, sorry, I hit my finger on my desk. Oh, hell. I hope you're all doing so good though. Hi, Willow. Hope you're doing so good. Cheesy pizza with bacon, chicken, some special sauce, and cheese-filled edges. Ooh, that sounds really nice. And thank you for head pats. Hi, Hagar. Good morning. How are you doing? I hope you're doing good. I hope everyone got some good sleep. I got okay sleep. I definitely had better sleep last night than I have been the last couple days. I keep having such strange dreams though. I don't know why. The weird part is like, I feel like I usually tend to remember the dreams like somewhat, but I'm not remembering any of these dreams at all. And I wake up in like a cold sweat, like I'm like drenched. Because like whatever was happening was like rough. And I'm just like, what happened? Like, what happened that made me so shooketh? I don't know, maybe it's because my chat wasn't there to read me bedtime stories. My chat wasn't there to read me my favorite bedtime stories, so I was scared. Chat didn't put on the nightlight for me. Bottom? Hey, wanting to have a bedtime story read to you is not, you know, like, you don't have to say it's like a bottom thing. Anyone could have a bedtime story read to them. Hey. You know, I've never actually had my favorite bedtime story written to me. Actually, I don't think I've had any bedtime story ever read to me before. Now I think about it. I've read my own bedtime stories to me before. That's what I used to do when I was young. I remember I had a favorite bedtime story. It was called The Bear Snores On. And I remember I used to read it every night. And it was very cute. It's a very cute little story. Can't imagine you being dominant. Okay, well, maybe I don't have to be. Maybe I don't have to be dominant. Maybe I could just be a silly little guy. Ever think about that? Ever think about that? Huh? There are nights I've read bedtime stories. Aw, that's cute. Granny did sing me a lullaby to sleep. Aw, little lullaby. That's cute. You know, I can't say I really knew any lullabies, to be fair. Did I know any Not really. I mean, obviously I've heard, like, classic kid songs, you know, like, you know, Mary Had a Little Lamb, or the Twinkle Twinkle Little Star, you know. I'm trying to think of some others. Like, what are some other lullabies? Hot Cross Buns? No, that's not really a lullaby. That's more of just like oh, you're learning to play the recorder. You know, like that's not so much like an actual thing. I don't know. I don't actually know what the lyrics of Hot Cross Buns are. I just know it's Hot Cross Buns, Hot Cross Buns. Sing Silent Night. Silent Night. Oh. I guess that makes sense. Yeah, it's like a Christmassy lullaby, so to speak. Ah, I mean, that makes sense. Hush Little... Oh! What is that one? I know what you mean. Yeah, like the Hush Little Baby, Don't Say a Word. Something, something, brand new bird or something? Like someone's gonna buy you a brand new bird? I have no idea what that song is. I know what you're talking about, though. I always thought the lyrics of that was weird. You know? I always thought that was strange because, like, I always felt like those two, I always felt like it was kind of, like, made up on the spot because it's like, oh, hush, little baby, don't say a word. Papa, it's gonna buy you a bird? Like, it's like, why would you... But why? Why would you promise him that? I feel like if anything, the kid would get excited if they like birds. They're like, oh, really? You're gonna buy me a bird? And then they wouldn't go to sleep at all. You know? Or if they don't like birds, then like they probably would be like, why? But why? Why would you buy me a bird? Hi, Ice Cold Fox. How are you doing? It's the cute puppy Oni. I'm not a cute puppy. There's also those like really dark lullabies, right? Or not lullabies. What are they, like songs, like children's songs? Like the, you know, ashes, ashes, we all fall down, you know? I don't think those are lullabies. What are they called though? They're like nursery rhymes. Nursery rhymes. That's what they're called. Papa's gonna buy you a mockingbird. And if the mockingbird don't sing, Papa's gonna buy you a diamond ring. And if the diamond ring is brass, a looking glass. Okay, I think maybe the problem is the Papa just needs to test out the stuff he buys before he buys them. This is a lot of like, hey, I'm gonna buy you this thing. If it doesn't do what it's supposed to do, I'll buy you a different thing. Maybe you just need to do some quality assurance checking before you make purchases. Oh my gosh. Hello. Oh my gosh. So many daily doses of Nilk. Thank you for the follow also to No Name. Hope you're doing amazing. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing so good. That's so interesting. I can't say I've heard anything past the like the bird part. I thought it was brand new bird, but I guess mockingbird works fine. I don't know why you'd get your kid a mockingbird though. Isn't that like annoying? Because it literally like mocks and copies you and makes not fun noises as far as I can tell. Gamer, hope you're doing good. Vivi, hello, good to see you too. Papa, stop getting stuff off of Temu. Oh boy, wait, hold on, a mockingbird? Oh, cool, let me buy that. No, Dad, that's not a mockingbird. It's like, oh, a diamond ring for $3? With $25 shipping? That's a steal. Dad, that's obviously made of brass. Oh, thank you, Fred Fats. Hi, Bunny. Hi, Frostbite. How are you guys doing, lovelies? I am not a puppy. I am not. How are you lovelies doing though? Welcome on in. Hope you're doing amazing. We love the Oni. Oh, you guys love me for real, for real. Oh my gosh, you guys love me. You guys got a crushy. Doing good. How's the amazing Oni doing? You think I'm amazing? Well, I'm doing okay. I'm doing okay. I will say my weekend was pretty not good, but I'm excited because I get to see you guys again. It's been a couple days and I'm so glad to see you all. You guys always make my days so much better. Mocking Ferb. I just think of Ferb from Phineas and Ferb. And she's like, hello there. I'm not a mockingbird. We love the Oni for real, for real. For real, for real. Oh my gosh. Headpats and kissies and mwah. And I'm not a puppy. I'm not a puppy. I'm rude. I'm glad you guys love me. Oh, makes me happy. I'm gonna lurk. You're lurking. I appreciate the lurkies. It means a whole heckin' lot to me. I hope you have a good lurk. A sexy pup. Sexy! Whoa. Whoa. Where did you get that idea from? I don't know where you get that from. I don't think that's true for sure. No, I don't think I could ever be. An incubus? I'm not an incubus either. Incubuses are like, they're like male succubuses, right? I don't think I'm an incubus. I don't have any, well, I don't think so. I don't have any power like that. I'm just an Oni. I'm just a silly guy. I'm nothing too crazy. Hottie Oni-chan? Hottie! Why are you guys saying stuff like I'm hot and sexy? What kind of mood is chat in today? Is there some special like sussy holiday I'm missing here? I swear, my chat's talking about some strange things, let me tell you. I mean, you know, I know you guys are normally some sussy bakas, but come on now. Hello to, is it Sharkiro? Hello! I hope I'm saying that at least somewhat correctly. Welcome on in. Thank you for the first time chatty. Hope you're doing good. We missed you. So you guys get more sus whenever you miss me. So if I take multi-day breaks, you guys just get more down bad accumulated. Thank you for the follow. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Let me know if Sharkiro is correct for your name, like pronunciation, because I was kind of just guessing, because I'm guessing the 4 is read like an A and the 0 an O. A freaky mood. A freaky mood. Not a freaky mood. Hey, where's Ferb? Doobie doobie doo ba boop. My gosh, I miss Phineas and Ferb. Didn't they do something recently for Phineas and Ferb? Oh, what was it? Didn't they do the oh gosh. They did like a remake, right? Or not a remake, sorry, but like didn't they go back to like the old stuff, you know? Or something along those lines. I feel like they did do something like that. I could be wrong, though. It is correct. Oh, thank you for letting me know. I really appreciate it. It means a lot to me. Thank you so much. I really appreciate all the love and support. You guys are so sweet. They did? I think they went back to it at some point. I could be wrong, though. I don't really remember. Because I didn't watch it myself, to be fair. But I do remember something like that happening. Sorry, I'm checking one thing. Just give me a couple seconds. Doobie doobie doop ba doobie doobie doop bop. Sorry, I just have to check something. I'm working on something really interesting right now, and I'm just doing some double checking. I might be making some announcements at some point this week about something I've been working on a little bit. They did, not a reboot or yes, revival, that's the term. Yes. Yes, that's exactly what I was trying to say. I was like, what's the term for it? Because they've been doing it with a lot of shows apparently recently. I'm not really too familiar with the whole thing, but yeah, it's like a thing they've been doing a lot recently, I feel. They also did it for, oddly enough, did you guys ever watch Wizards of Waverly Place? Because they recently did a revival of that as well. And I'm like, oh my gosh, like, that's crazy. I remember I watched that like ages ago. Oh my gosh. I'm saying oh my gosh a lot. Alright, we're good. But yeah, I don't know. They've been doing that a lot, I feel, recently. Mainly because I think a lot of shows are just running out of ideas and they're just like, oh, we should totally bring back that one thing people liked. They've been doing that a bit. Didn't they do that for iCarly as well, I think? Which is kind of crazy. A lot of old shows, I feel. A janitor platypus, Perry the janitor platypus, Perry the platypus. I love Dr. Doofenshmirtz. He's like, okay. Thank you, Morgan Love, for the follow. Welcome to the Oni Dynasty. Hope you enjoy your stay. How are you doing? Hi. Hello, hello, hello. But genuinely, Doofenshmirtz is like one of my favorite characters ever. I quote almost every single day. I find some excuse to say if I had a nickel for every time blank happened, I'd have 2 nickels, which isn't a lot, but it's kind of weird it happened twice. I try to find an excuse to say that every day because it's one of my favorite things to say ever. Cause it's just so funny. It's so funny. I love him. I love Dr. Doofenshmirtz. I just wish I could do a better impression. I feel like I cannot replicate his beautiful, beautiful voice. I just can't do it. I can't do it. Oh man. But yeah, maybe I should watch it again. I don't know, because I didn't watch all of Phineas and Ferb, I don't think. Thank you for head pats. Thank you, thank you. Like, I found out about how it ended, like, way after the fact, like, just by watching people talk about how it ended. So I didn't actually watch the ending, to be fair. I didn't watch the ending for a lot of shows, though. Like, Adventure Time was a big one I completely missed the boat on. Or... I'm trying to think of more shows I wouldn't say I really liked Adventure Time. I liked it, I wasn't hardcore into it, really. But stuff like that, or regular show, I didn't watch the end of that at all. If I get a nickel for every time I hear Oni say it, if I had a nickel, I'd have a lot of nickels. Hi, QU. Hello, how are you doing? Good to see you. And thank you, Morgan, for the head pats. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. But yeah, I do love that quote so much. I love a lot of those, like, cartoon quotes, you know? But I feel like I genuinely haven't watched a lot of cartoons to the very end. Hi, Gust of Wind. Thank you for the follow as well. Welcome on in, welcome on in. How are you doing? Another running joke that happens is my favorite. You bought a specific themed place without buying the specific thing? You think it's gonna fall out of the sky? Bloop. Yeah. I know exactly what you're talking about, and I love the running jokes. Hi, Himeko, how are you doing? Hello, good to see you, good to see you. One of my favorite, just like random throwaway ones is, oh gosh, it also has to do with Doofenshmirtz. It's the one episode where Baljeet, like, needs to do a music class or whatever, and he decides to go, like, I don't know what kind of, like, metal or rock or whatever it is, but he just, like, is, like, rock star vibes or whatever, and Doofenshmirtz's plan gets foiled, and he's, like, getting launched over Baljeet's, like, concert, and he looks down, he's like, is that the Baljeetles? I don't know why, the context that somehow Doofenshmirtz knows about Baljeet's band is so funny to me. Like, I don't know why, it tickles me so much that just for some reason this random, like, weird mad scientist guy just knows this little, like, this young lad's like band that he made, like, that day, as if it's like he's in the know with, like, these underground music groups, like, oh, the Baljeetles. I don't know why. It's like one of my favorite, just, like, random jokes. But I don't know, I love a lot of, like, shows like that. That was a very fun time, I feel, for, like, cartoon stuff. I know they got like really experimental around that era, which I like, you know. I feel like when was that? That was like early, like, 2010s, I want to say. Best Disney villain, like Disney movie villain or Disney show villain, because Doofenshmirtz definitely up there for me. I don't know about Disney movie villain. That would be tough. Do you guys have a specific favorite Disney movie villain? Yeah, exactly. Yeah, curse you, petty the. Wait, is that the Baldito? It's so silly. I just love how, like, mid being thwarted, he's just amazed. He's just bewildered, like, oh my gosh, it's the Baljeetles down there. Like, I don't know why. It's just like such a random, like, cut. For the movie Scar. Ooh, Scar's a good one. I'm trying to think off the top of my head, like, my favorites. Mine might be... I think mine might be Jafar. I like Jafar a lot. I also just really like Aladdin. I miss back when cartoons were good. Yeah, I feel like, I mean, granted, I don't watch a lot of cartoons, like, nowadays. Like, I haven't really watched, like, a lot of, like, the more modern shows, but... So, like, I can't really say, like, oh, they're not that good, because I haven't tried them, so I can't say for certain. At least from, like, a surface level, coming from an outside perspective, they don't look or, like, seem like they'd be as good. But, like, maybe they have their moments, of course, you know? If I were to look at Adventure Time, right, I wouldn't think that they would have, like, the crazy stuff that they do, you know? Like, I've seen a little bit of cool stuff from it, you know, like anything involving the Lich character or things like that, or like the backstory of like Ice King, I think is like some really cool stuff that I feel like looking from the outside of it, I would never have been able to tell it delves into those things. So I guess I can't really judge like current cartoons. I'm gonna guess it doesn't go crazy, as crazy I should say, but I won't completely knock it. I know some people really liked I think it was called The Owl House. I know a lot of people like that show. I never watched it myself personally, but I know people liked it. So maybe there is some good quality stuff. I don't know. I'm gonna say this OG SpongeBob is way better than modern. I don't think anyone disagrees with that. I think that's the general consensus. I like the first couple, like I like the first like 3-4 seasons of SpongeBob, and that's about it, I would say. Not to say that, like, episodes after that point, I'm sure there's a couple of, like, good episodes here and there, but I think, like, the first couple seasons are definitely, like, the pinnacle, you know? For me, personally, the guy from... Oh, Dr. Facilier! Oh my gosh, I do love that character. I think Princess and the Frog is, like, the last Disney movie I really quite liked, you know? I didn't like everything in the movie. I like the villain, I like the main couple characters. I really like the art style. The art style was fantastic. It was actually really cool though, because I actually studied the New Orleans kind of like art style that was going on around that time. I thought it's so pretty and cool, you know? I think it's called the New Orleans. Yeah, it's like New Orleans like style, you know? I forget what the era of art was called, but it's really pretty. So I quite like the fact that, well, whenever what's her name? Tiana, I think it was. Whenever she goes into songs and stuff and it goes to that like old kind of like art style, you know, that's like the style I'm talking about. It's so pretty. I like how most Disney villains plot and then lose instantly. Yeah, I know a lot of Disney villains recently have been very like, I don't know, they've been kind of going a route where it's like, oh, I'm not like that bad of a guy. It's just like, oh, it's just like family trauma or something, you know? Like, I don't know. I think that works like well every once in a while, but I do feel like some villains just need to be bad, you know? Some of them can just be bad guys. Like Puss in Boots. I love the Puss in Boots movies so much. But the most recent one had, well, technically the most recent one had like a handful of like villains, quote unquote, but the main one is this guy Jack Horner, I want to say his name is Horner. He's just a bad guy. He's just really evil. And it's quite refreshing actually. You know, it balances well with the other like villains, quote unquote, which are a bit more complex, you know. Owl House was and is peak. Yeah, I heard that a lot of people liked it. I don't know much of anything about it myself personally, but I did hear that people liked it quite a bit. Hi, Peppy. How are you doing? Hi. I think a lot of people compared Owl House to Gravity Falls, not in the sense of like the story or like anything per se, but more so in terms of like, I guess the writing being how do I say it? I guess like a bit of like a mix of comedic and then having its serious moments, I guess. You know? But I do know, well, I think they're both like kind of similar-ish vibes from what I can tell. I don't know. I'm not too sure. I don't want to say anything just like completely wrong, but I have heard people kind of compare a little bit the two, maybe, or like kind of make similarities, I guess. Underrated villain, Claude Frollo. Oh, Frollo! You know, not my favorite villain, but definitely my favorite villain song, probably. I'm not gonna lie, Frollo. Icky man, but Hellfire is crazy. It's so good. I actually did like the Hunchback of Notre Dame. I think it was quite fun. I'm trying to think of more Disney villain. Okay, to be fair, I am a guy who often gets confused with Disney versus Pixar. More modern, to be fair. Like early Pixar and Disney, very distinct, but like I feel like more recently, I'm having a harder time differentiating the two. Cause now Disney's doing like the 3D animation, so now I'm like, oh, okay. I mean, they're similar-ish, right? I mean, they're not the same company, of course, but like, they do similar deals. Hi, non-binary. How are you doing? Good to see you. Also using AI too now. I heard, isn't Disney, well, I mean, they might be, I don't know. But didn't they like decide like, oh, actually we're not going through with our deal with OpenAI since OpenAI is like falling apart and failing, which is, we love to see it. Hi, Funny Bunny. Hello. Good to see you. Just got here today. Welcome on in. Thank you for the first time chatty. Hope you're doing amazing. Hi, Jay. Hope you're doing good too. You doing good? I'm so glad that you're doing good. Disney and Pixar used to have the same kind of 3D art style and it confused. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, or used to? I feel like they currently do now. Like, not the same, but since they're both doing 3D animated movies nowadays, I get confused because I'm like, is Frozen, I think is Disney or is it Pixar? I think it's Disney, right? Not Pixar. But then you get like to like Encanto and I'm like, I think that's also Disney. Is it? I don't know. I'm like, I'm not sure. Like there's ones obviously like if they're continuing from back in the day. Oh, Alistair, hi. Oh my gosh, thank you. Thank you for the Raidu. Oh my gosh, welcome on in, Raiders. I hope you're doing amazing. I am Onichi, your one and only fanboy VTuber. How are you doing? Hi, it's so good to see you. Let me give you the shouty outies. How was your stream? Let me give a shout out to Alistair. How are you doing? How was the Pokemon? Hope you had so much fun. Hello, hello. How was your stream? I hope it was so good. I really love playing Pokemon Infinite Fusion. I feel like I played it back when it was like pretty new, to be fair. I think they only had like 4 gens in at that time. I feel like they must have progressed so much. Also, hello to how do I say your name? MB4? How are you doing? Thank you for kisses. How are you doing? Super good, trying to find the right Pokemon to fuse Lucario with. Wow, that's a good one. I remember I had so many cool mons by the end of it. Oh my gosh, it was so good. I'm trying to remember what my like main guys were though. I used to fuse around my mons a lot, so I kind of changed them up every so often. I remember one of my favorites was Mewtwo and Spiritomb together. I remember that was one of my favorite ones because it made like a reference that I really liked. I won't say too much because I don't want to spoil it, just in case you haven't discovered those two. But yeah, it's so cool. Got rated into a cute femboy stream. I'm not cute. I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know what you're talking about. Which two? It's Mewtwo and Spiritomb. Mewtwo and Spiritomb I love together. Plus, I just love those mons in general. My favorite Pokemon is Giratina. I forget what I fused with Giratina. Like, I forgot what my favorite was with him. I feel like it was with... who was it with? I don't remember. I forget which ones. There are so many good ones. Also, ads are trying to pop in. No, we're snoozing those. We got Raiders here. Just got the Celadon. Oh, Celadon is... Celadon is Gym 4, right? With Erica, the grass gym leader. Has the casino where you can go gambling. Aw, dang it. Aw, dang it. I think it's that one, right? If I'm not mistaken. Spiritomb is one of my favorite ghosts. Ghost type Pokemon are my favorite. I absolutely love ghost type mons. They're I love them. I love ghost types. They are my jam. But yeah, a lot of my favorite mons were luckily in the game, like Giratina, Darkrai, Charizard, Spiritomb, you know, so I had a lot of favorites to choose from. I do wonder if they added Chandelure to the game, because that's another one of my faves I would love to have on my team. Ooh, I do remember, I think it was Gyarados and Rayquaza made a reference to One Piece, one of my favorite shows, so I super love that one too. I won't say too much, just so that you could discover it yourself. That one's really good too. I want a Cofagrigus to make my Lucario have a cool... Oh, yeah, so it has like an Anubis style. Yeah, that would be so cool. Chandelure is in. Chandelure, my beloved. I love Chandelure so much. I love Chandelure. My favorite type is grass. Honestly, that's that's a cute one. I like that one. There's a lot of good grass mons. There's a lot of good of every type of mon. I think... Unfortunately, I think my least favorite type is rock. I feel like rock has like... It's very hit or miss whether or not rock mons are good, you know? And usually the bad part about the mons is that they're the rock typing, you know? Like, for example, like Garganacl. Garganacl's so cool, but like his main weakness, he's just a rock type. Like, you know? It's like if he was ground type, oh my gosh. He'd be cooking. My favorite all-time mon's Rayquaza. It's my first legendary into basically the mom of the trio. That is so fair. My favorite was Charizard for a long time. It still is one of my favorites because of a lot of nostalgia and like watching the anime, playing the first games, you know. So I have a bit of favoritism there, but my favorite became Giratina over time. I'm a big fan of like the misunderstood Pokemon. I love Pokemon that like, or any type of creature that is just like, in the universe like viewed as one thing, or even in like the normal Pokemon community, I feel like they view Giratina so negatively, but like it's not, he's just a misunderstood guy. He's scary, but like he just looks scary, you know, he does his best and I love him. I just want to hug him. Pokemon Infinite Fusion stream. I played it on stream a long time ago. I would be up for doing it again at some point, you know, like revisit it, see all the new stuff, you know. Best Rockmon is Regirock. I'm trying to think of what my favorite Rockmon is. It might be, first one that comes to mind is Tyrantrum. The T-Rex like Fossilmon, mainly because I love dinosaurs. Let me think. Because I do have a giant list of all my favorite Pokemon that I've made on stream before. As like my favorite type of every gen and stuff like that, which is crazy. Let me look. Rockmons. Rock. Yeah, I put Tyrantrum as my favorite. But there's also like Lycanroc. Lycanroc is also really cool. Aggron, Tyranitar. So there's a couple of good options. Oh, thank you, Brad Fatskita. Thank you. Happy, thank you so much for the subby. Oh my gosh, thank you for the subby. Welcome back to the Oni fans, Happy. Good to see you. How are you doing? Hope you enjoyed the ad reviewing and all the delicious emotes. Don't know what my most favorite mon is, Bulbasaur or Meowscarada. Ooh, those are good options. I love that for you. If you're a big grass type fan, there's a lot of good options. I think my favorite grass type is probably Sceptile. I love Sceptile so much. Sceptile is so heckin' cool. I do have a Honedge. So if I evolve the Lucario Double fusion, ooh, that would be so cool. Aegislash had some really good fusions, I remember. They're so cool. Hi, Darth Neil. Good to see you. How are you? How are you? And hi, Waterfall. Hope you're doing amazing. I randomized grass encounter, so it's... Oh, you get random stuff. I remember I did... Maybe I should do that. Maybe I should do a randomized run, because I did not randomized run before. Also, I do apologize. If you guys are not subscribed, I'm so sorry, but please, you know, ads are going to be popping up. They're going to be 3 minutes long, so please grab a drink, grab a snack, take good care of yourself. I wish you the bestest, okay? I'm so sorry. I know I tried snoozing them, but I only get so much option to snooze. But please do what you need to do. We'll be back in just 3 minutes. To all the raiders, grab drink, grab snack in the meantime. We'll be back in just a little bit. Oh, I know you meant Doublade. I was just saying I remember there being good Aegislash fusions. Because I think by the time I got it, I could fully evolve it, I'm pretty sure. So I was just like, oh, okay, Aegislash, and I just rolled with it. I don't remember. Maybe I did have a Doublade. I mainly just remember Aegislash, though. I'm well, how's Oni? Oni's doing alright. Oni's doing pretty good. We're having fun. Just yapping. But yeah, I have a lot of, like, Ghost is definitely my favorite typing. My favorite being Giratina. I love Giratina with all my heart and soul. I love him so much. My favorite non-legendary ghost type would probably be Gengar, but there's a lot of really good ones. There's Gengar, there's Ceruledge, Chandelure. Trying to think of some more really good ones. Golurk, I love Golurk, Dragapult. There's just like a lot of cool guys. I love ghost types. They're so cool. They're so much fun. Ooh, Hisuian Zoroark is a really good recent one I've loved. Oh my gosh. They have been one of my more recent favorites. I really want to try to use one in the new game, Pokemon Champions. I feel like I could maybe cook with a... I feel like a Hisuian Zoroark could cook so good with the illusion ability. I just think it's really fun. Ghost types are my favorite type. Ooh, yeah, they're my favorite too. I love them so much. I'm trying to think here. Yeah, I think ghost type's my favorite. Fire type is my second favorite. And then I'm not sure about I think my next favorite would be like either dragon or maybe ground type even. Ground type is pretty good. I don't know. There's a lot of really, really good typings all across the board. My favorite Pokemon is Lucario and Hisuian type Hisuian type Lotion. Hi, Luna. Hello. Luna, good to see you. Hi. Thank you for the first time, Chatty. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing so good. Yeah, no, Lucario is really cool too. Can't go wrong with Lucario. He's a classic boy. One of my favorites I feel like does not get a lot of love is Darkrai. Granted, he did recently because he got a new Mega form. Now, the Mega form, I'm a little bit iffy towards his new Mega, but I really do love Darkrai. I absolutely love him. I wish he was a little bit better. I wish he was a little bit better as a Mon, because, well, I know that they nerfed his, like, main shtick of, I think his move was Dark Void. I know they nerfed it a bit because he was too good. Which Darkrai got a better look. I feel like Mega Darkrai is so cool. If you guys haven't seen Mega Darkrai, I apologize. I apologize if that was a spoiler. But we did play it on stream and I did see it and I gave my reaction. I think it's really cool when he's using a move. It's hard to explain without just like telling you what it basically is, but yeah. Because he basically forms like a big giant eye, essentially. Like it's like a cool like eye thing. And I heard people talk about how it kind of looks like the not Ultra Necrozma, but the Solgaleo and Lunala fusions with Necrozma. It kind of looks like the eye on their foreheads when they like fused together. It kind of looks like both of them combined, which is a really cool detail. I don't know how intentional it was, but when Darkrai does that and it looks like the giant eye, I think it's so cool. But when it's not using a move and his like head pops out, I think it's really dumb looking, you know? Also, welcome back from the ads, everybody. I'm so sorry for stinky ads. I'm so sorry. I know the ads suck, but we did get through them together, so thank you so much for being patient. But yeah, it's really cool. Like, again, when Darkrai's using the move in his Mega Mode, it looks so cool. But then when he's not, it just looks kind of weird, you know? Because it kind of also reminds me of the Kirby bosses. Like, if you guys have ever seen, like, I've never played well, I played one Kirby game, to be fair. But a lot of Kirby games, the final boss is like this haunting eyeball. That's like a demigod or something. It's like crazy lore. And it's so like creepy. And that's what Darkrai looks like sometimes in his Mega. And I'm like, oh, it's so cool. Why would you just let him be the giant haunting eyeball? Like, that makes so much sense. Like, that's so cool. Got lucky, no ads. Yay! Yeah, no, Kirby will have like the goofiest silly bosses, like, oh, like a living tree, or oh, it's like a little goober dragon, and then it's like, for the final boss, you are fighting the incarnate form of death itself in in the construct of hopelessness and nihilism. It's like, what is happening? It's like, yes, in Kirby's goal, you know, because someone knocked a piece of cake out of his hands, he must fight the demigod himself. It's like, what does that, what, how? How does it make any sense? Darkrai is one of the coolest Pokemon. I love Darkrai. Okay, Darkrai was made so cool mainly because of the spin-off games that revolved around Gen 4. Because Darkrai was cool just in the base game, but then he was in the Darkrai movie, which is my favorite movie, Rise of Darkrai. That's my favorite Pokemon movie. And then they have the spin-off game, the Pokemon Ranger game, Shadow of Omnia, which revolves around Darkrai. You know? Like, they made him such a featured character in a lot of, like, spin-off stuff that, of course I'm gonna love him. Like, he's so cool. Hi, Jystain, can I be a goober? You can be a goober. I'm a goofy goober, yeah. Thank you for the head pat. Goofy goober. Goes from cute and adorable to apocalypse starting demigod. The only Kirby game I played was, I believe it was called Return to Dreamland, where I don't remember much of anything. I remember that starts with like a guy and he's like, oh no, my spaceship broke down. Can you help me repair it for reasons? Ba, 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 ba. And you just basically go on the quest to like repair his ship and get like this crown from like an evil dragon or something like that. It was something like that. I remember it was quite fun though. It was quite fun, but it was so long ago. I played on the Wii. Have to go now, bye. Have a good one, Gust of Wind. Take good care. Have a wonderful rest of your day. Hope to see you again very, very soon. And hi, Cringe. I'm not stinky. You never played Ultra Superstar? No, I have not. I've only played the one. Hey, who blew this bubble? I will love to randomly say, all bubble blowing wait, what is it? No, all bubble blowing babies will be beaten senseless by every able-bodied person in the bar. It's so silly. You know the rules. So you guys better not be blowing any bubbles or else I'll blow bubbles too, because I'm a bubble blowing baby. It almost bricked my Wii. How did the game almost brick your Wii? No, Not the bricking of the Wii. I remember the Wii was so fun. I like playing so many games on the Wii. There are also quite a few dud games, though, I'm gonna be honest with you. There are some interesting ones that were just not nearly as good. What was your guys' favorite Wii game? Did you guys have a favorite Wii game? For those of you who did have a Wii. Good night, I'm gonna nap though. Oh yes, get a good nap in. Of course, rest up. Thank you so much. I really do appreciate it. Take good care. I hope you have a fantastic one. Okami. I really want to play Okami. Okami seems like a really fun, beautiful game. Aren't they remastering it? Or are they coming out with a second game? I forget. I heard something about Okami getting new content. The Sonic, oh, Sonic and the Black Knight? I've not heard much about that, to be fair. But yeah, Sonic had a lot of interesting games on the Wii. I only played Unleashed and Colors, which Colors was really good. Unleashed was kind of a 50-50. They're coming out with the second one. Ooh, that's awesome. It was a modded Wii. Oh, I never modded my Wii. I don't really know how that all works. Rin, thank you for the biddies. How are you doing, Rin? So good to see you. How are you? How are you? I hope we're doing so well. Thank you so much for the biddies, though. How have you been? Yeah, I really liked Sonic Colors. I think it was super good. Sonic Unleashed, I actually really liked the Sonic stages. When it was like the Sonic like werehog thing, it was like, it could be fun. I liked the bosses when you fought as the werehog. I didn't like the levels, to be honest with you. I think that was more so the thing. Like, it kind of depended. I think the bosses were fine. I thought the power was silly. I just... trying to platform as like not the fast hedgehog was like very clunky. It didn't feel great. You know? Hope you're having a lovely day. I'm doing pretty good. Smash Brawl. Chef's Kiss. That's so based. That for some reason slipped my mind completely. Yes, that is my favorite Smash Bros game. I don't care if the competitive scene hates it. Subspace Emissary was so good. Subspace Emissary was so good. I wish we got it back. We kind of got like a bit of story back with the World of Light from Ultimate, but it's not the same. It's not the same at all. It was so good. All bubble-blowing babies will be beaten senseless by every able-bodied patron in the bar. I love it. Darth, thank you so much for the 5 streams, Tricky. Hope you're doing so good. Hello. How is the Darth doing today? How is the Darth? How is all the lovelies? Everyone doing well today? I hope so. They'll never come up with a story as good. Yeah. Oh my gosh, that's how I feel too. I enjoyed Colors. For the life of me, I couldn't complete it. Oh, to be fair, there are certain games like that for me too. I remember when I was younger, I played Sonic Generations, which was so good, really good. I played on the 3DS. I remember for the life of me, I couldn't beat the last boss because it's like a supersonic thing and you have to like, because like it constantly drains rings. So if you're not getting rings and also dealing damage to the boss, you lose obviously because like you'll run out of rings and blah, blah, blah. I was so bad at it for some reason as a kid. And I remember years and years later, I came back to it and I first tried it. And I'm like, dang, I sucked when I was a kid. I'm like, man, I sucked at this game. What? I'm like, this is not difficult at all. How did I struggle with this guy? I remember I also apparently was really bad at button mashing too when I was younger. Because I remember... Oh, thank you for more biddies, Rin. Thank you. I don't know if you guys have ever heard of this game on the DS. It was called... I think it was called The Legendary Starfy. Or like The Adventure of Starfy. It's this little cute star guy. You play as a little adorable star. And you adventure... And he's just a cute guy, and he spins around, and he gets power-ups, and it's very cute. But the final boss, I don't remember a ton about it, but the final section of the final boss fight was just a thing where he basically shoots a giant, it's like a big dragon god. As all these like random like Nintendo games have to do, you have to fight this like godly being at the end. But he shoots like a beam, which like pushes like a giant meteor at you, and you have to like outpower the meteor by mashing a button. And I guess I just really sucked at mashing buttons because I couldn't beat it. That was the one part. And literally, if I just beat that mashing section, I would have won the game. I could never do it as a kid. So, years pass, and I'm just like, oh, here, let me try it. And I just easily outmash it. Like, without any difficulty at all. I'm like, dang, what the heck? Kid me. He tried his best, but no, he just wasn't very good at certain things. Oh man, what are your favorite cartoons? Oh, that's so tough. There's so many I like. I think my favorite I can think of overall is probably Teen Titans. I think that's my favorite, the OG, the original. I also really like Avatar. Though I got into Avatar like after the show was over. I got into Avatar a bit late, but Avatar The Last Airbender, chef's kiss. So good. I'm trying to think of more I really liked. Early SpongeBob, super liked. Big fan of, honestly, the earliest stuff I watched was like Pokemon and Yu-Gi-Oh! And Digimon. Digimon, oh my gosh, Digimon was so good. Digimon was so peak. I loved it so much. Oh, the underwater area of colors. Okay, Sonic areas gave me, like Sonic video games gave me such an unnatural fear of underwater levels. It doesn't help that I have thalassophobia normally, but Sonic video games instilled that fear tenfold in me. Whenever you're underwater and it plays the I'm like, stop, please. I'm panicking so bad. Pretty stressful at work. Oh, I'm so sorry. Got a new floor mat for my gaming chair. Oh, well, I'm glad you got something nice. I'm so sorry that work has been stressful. I can imagine. I can imagine that. So, man. It'll be nice, though, to have a nice little thing for your gaming chair, though. That's so good. I don't have a gaming chair. I used to have one, but it was not of the best quality. I got it for, like, I got it on sale, though. It was like somewhere between like 25 and 50 bucks. I remember like Staples or something had like a sale on like chairs. I'm like, heck yeah, let's get this like mediocre gaming chair. It lasted me a couple years though, but yeah, it was very low quality. But worth it. It lasted a couple years for like 25 to like, it was shy of 50. I think it was like maybe more towards like the 40 or less range or something like that. But yeah, my Teen Titans was so good. Hi, North Princess. Hi, Julia. How are you lovelies doing? Hi, Straynor. Oh my gosh, so many lovely Dynasty members. How are you all doing? Still work, but we'll come back later. Sounds good. Of course, of course. You gotta take care of yourself at the worky. I hope you have a good work. Hope you have a good lurk and a good work. I'm trying to think of more. What is more cartoons I liked? Well, okay. Because I'm trying to think of shows that like were really defining for me, right? Because those are usually my favorite stuff, like ones that are like really impactful on me. Like a lot of my favorite anime are very impactful on me and like my experiences as a person. Like Code Geass is my #1 favorite one. It's my favorite anime that's finished, I should say, because it super impacted me in terms of how I view all media from now on. Same thing with like One Piece. Like One Piece is very big for me because of like how much impact it's had on me as a person. So I'm trying to think about that in terms of cartoons. I think Teen Titans and like Avatar: The Last Airbender are probably like the two biggest ones I could think of off the top of my head. Also, did you guys ever watch Jetix? Do you ever watch Jetix, like the old TV channel back in the day that had like Power Rangers, and I mainly remember, oh yeah, Sonic X, you know, Sonic X. Oh my gosh, I love Sonic X. The monkeys, yeah, the something something Hyper Force Go. It was like, I don't know, it was like super ultra something Hyper Force Go. I know exactly what you mean. There was that one where it was like the Kung Fu like bunnies, Yin Yang Yo. There was a lot of like silly stuff there for sure. I was a big Power Rangers kid though. Code Lyoko. I've heard a lot about Code Lyoko. I'm gonna disappoint a lot of people because I didn't actually watch it. I don't know why. I heard about it, but I never just happened to see it on TV. I don't know what channel it was even on, to be honest with you. I just always happened to miss it. I'm not even sure. Like, I've heard so many people talk about it. Oni has a big forehead. That's rude, okay? I do not have a forehead like a Code Lyoko character. That's insane. Hi, EP VTuber. How are you doing? Ninja Storm. Ooh, I like Ninja Storm. Not my favorite personally. I'm a Dino Thunder guy. What can I say? I was gonna say girly. I'm a Dino Thunder girly. But also, I just have a lot of bias towards dinosaurs. I love dinosaurs. Yeah, I personally like Dino Thunders the most because dinosaurs, and I also just, I don't know, I really like the group, and the villain was super cool. And then I really like Mighty Morphin, mainly because of the Green Ranger, my favorite ranger. Green Ranger is my favorite. Thank you for more biddies are in. Hope you're doing so good. I watched the Super Sentai versions. I did not know about Super Sentai for a very long time. I don't even know much about it now currently. I know about it, obviously, but it seems crazy. I've seen like little clips here and there, and it's wild. Bits for the good boy. I am not a good boy. Didn't he die? In the Japanese original, yes, he did. But in the US version, they had him like gravely injured, and then he came back as the White Ranger. And then he retired, quote unquote, but he actually comes back as the Black Ranger in Dino Thunder, which is also why it's my favorite, because he comes back and he's my favorite guy. That's also the reason it's my favorite, is because my favorite boy comes back and he's the mentor for the new generation, and it's cool. Oh, the guy who played Tommy? Yes, they did pass away recently. I think in the last like year or so or something. Oh my gosh, so many biddies. Oh my gosh. But yeah, I named my first cat after him. I named my first cat Tommy because I loved him so dearly. I remember literally like the day he passed, my friend like who knows I love Power Rangers and stuff like that, he messaged me, like sent me the thing. He's like, I'm sorry, bro. And I'm like, it's okay, it's fine. Like, he knew it would hit me hard. But yeah, I really did enjoy it though. One of my favorite voice actors actually currently, who plays like Ichigo from Bleach and Lelouch from Code Geass, Johnny Young Bosch. He's probably my favorite English voice actor. He also was a Power Ranger. He was in the Mighty Morphin. He was the Black Ranger. Well, they recasted the OG Rangers, like it was different, and then he became the Black Ranger, so he was like the second Mighty Morphin Black Ranger, I'm pretty sure. But yeah, it was really cool. My first one was Ninja Storm. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, my first was Mighty Morphin, then I kind of worked from there. I don't really remember a lot of the like in-betweens. Like I watched a little bit of like the Neo, a little bit of the Space one, a little bit of Time Force, I think it was called, but I was pretty iffy on like which was which there for a bit, you know? And then I really locked in with like Dino Thunder, Ninja Storm, Mystic Force I was a little bit iffy on, to be fair, but I kind of liked it. Fine. Skipped everything until Wild Force? Why'd you skip everything? You know, actually though, like back in the day though, sometimes you just happen to not be able to catch like the stuff. I remember I recorded a lot of the episodes on VHS of Dino Thunder. That was my jam. Thank you, Julia, for the 5 stream streaky. And biddies. Oh my gosh. Thank you, Rin. I had a crush on the Red Ranger. I don't remember if I had a crush on any of the Rangers, to be fair. Hold on. I'm looking up this character just so I can remember them. Hold on. Okay. Okay. I don't know. I feel like I shouldn't say this. I mean, it's not that bad. It's not that bad. But there is a character from Power Rangers SPD, which I actually quite liked SPD. I feel like it was overhated for a while. But there was this girl, I don't know what her role was, but she was like a cat lady. I don't know why. She was a girl. She has like cat ears. I don't know if she was like, I don't know if she was like a assistant or like a supporter or something, but I might have had a tiny crush. Tiny crush. I don't remember. Was she a nurse? Okay, she might have been a nurse. Oh yeah, Dr. Catherine, in quotations, cat. So yeah, she was like a cat girl. I might have liked her. In Dino Thunder, they had a whole episode where they just watched Super Sentai. Oh, that's right. Oh my gosh, I remember that. Yeah. Oh my gosh. Honestly, the theme for so many of the Power Rangers was so good. I kind of felt the same way towards Digimon. Like, Digimon also had some really good themes. I was a big fan of it. I mean, it was mainly the same for the first couple seasons, but then Frontiers came out. Oh my gosh, Digimon Frontiers, I feel I got way too much hate. It was my jam. I love Frontiers. Not my favorite, but I really, really liked it. And the opening theme for it was so good. Yeah, I think SPD was really cool. SPD, honestly, I feel like was awesome. And had one of my other favorite Rangers, which was the Dog Commander, when he was I think he was Ranger number 100, I'm pretty sure. He was so cool. Like, what? The dog guy was insane. Remember? Our one and only loves cat girls. Hey, there's not, I mean, I'm not gonna say no. I mean, who doesn't like cat girls or any kind of girls? You know, we appreciate all the girls here. Unless they're mean and like bad people. Actually, okay, some of my chat probably likes the girls that are bad people if they're like waifus, you know? I'm sure some members of my chat are like, you know, who's like a really questionable female like Esdeath. I'm sure some members of my chat are like, Esdeath, yeah. It's like, why though? Why? Why Esdeath? No. Bad. Bad Chad. Hate mean girls, but love mean girls. See, the thing is, for me personally, I don't like mean girls because I genuinely would get so hurt, you know? Even like tsundere characters, I feel like would genuinely hurt my feelings really bad, you know? I'm a bit sensitive emotionally. I get very sad by like very little things sometimes, and like if I feel like someone's like upset at me or disappointed in me or something, I react very strongly. So a tsundere would genuinely make me so sad. So I can't. I could not with the tsundere. Talking about the show. Oh, I get you. But yeah. Could not with the tsundere. I just couldn't. Not at all. I'm trying to think of more. I forgot. I kind of lost my train of thought. But yeah. I feel like whenever it came to Power Rangers, though, I think usually my favorite Power Rangers were the ones that would be villains that become the good guys later. Again, like the Green Ranger or the White Ranger from Dino Force, or there was a really cool one from SPD. It was like, I think it was a White Ranger as well. Or no, it was the one that's like a time traveling one or something. I don't remember. But they had such cool ones. Those would be the best. Those are always my favorite. I don't know. They were just always so cool. Bullyable and submissive. Hey, I am not. I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know what you mean. Ninja Force had the Lightning and Thunder Ranger. Yeah, they had like the I want to say that they had like Beetle kind of like iconography. Like they had like the horns and stuff. Like, didn't they have like Beetle ones, if I'm not mistaken? I could be wrong. But I know what you mean. There was like, it was like a dark blue and like kind of like a burgundy, like purple color or something. Yeah, Stag and Hercules. Yeah, I remember. And then they also had a Green Ranger in that one too. It was like the nerdy support guy was actually secretly a ranger the whole time. That was whack. I liked him though. But that was like, what a plot twist. But yeah, I always love like the ones that are either bad and then become good, or when it's like, oh, like, you know, new guy kind of shows up, you know? I don't know why. It's actually so cool. I think it's better when they are a villain and then become a good guy. I think my favorite being Tommy, obviously. I think it's so cool. I was so hyped when they would like join forces and stuff. It's so cool. Shout out to Guy in the Chair characters that just sit by and are just like, yes, the battle's going all according to plan. That's how I feel about a lot of One Piece characters, though. I love One Piece so much, but man, I need to see more from some characters, because I swear there's so many big characters in the show that you know are going to do some crazy stuff, but so much of their screen time is like, yes, we'll have to wait and bide our time. Maybe one day I'll make my move. And it's like, do something! I love One Piece though. It's the only show where like literally they can show a character for 5 seconds and it's like so hype. Just, I feel like the One Piece fan base is sometimes so easily happy because they show Shanks for 5 seconds and everyone's like, yes, let's go. Oh my gosh. I can't do One Piece. I love it, but I understand it's not for everybody. Imagine being the guy that is the OG villain ranger, only to be made the ranger guide guru teacher. I always thought that would be interesting if like a main villain ever like, because I'm gonna be honest, as much as I love Power Rangers, I genuinely can't remember how any of them end, like the final episodes. I genuinely don't remember any of them, you know? But yeah, it's kind of like the main thing, you know, where it's like, I don't know if any of them did become like good, or if they ever like, or if they just like killed them. Like I don't actually know how those kind of things play out, because I probably did watch like 1 or 2 of them end at some point when I was a kid, but I don't remember it really at all. Trying to convince me and said it gets good around episode 100. Okay, so if anyone tells you that One Piece is only good at a certain point, that's a lie. I think you will like One Piece very early on in the first couple episodes, and if not, like, it does get more good, but if you don't like it like from pretty early on, you don't have to watch it. It's kind of whatever. You know, like, I don't get too upset about people not liking it, but I think it's like the biggest cope in the world to be like, oh, it gets good at this part. Like, no, you'll like it early on or not. It's really up to you. I feel like it's silly to force yourself to watch it for like a certain period of time if you don't like it. That's with me with Demon Slayer, right? Like, I didn't dislike it, right? But I didn't really get attached to anything. I wasn't too interested. I was like a good 7 episodes in, give or take. And I just dropped it. I was like, I don't care, you know? Maybe I'll go back to it one day, but I don't really care, you know? You didn't like it because they would slay you? I wasn't too, like, compelled by anything in the story. Like, it just wasn't very interesting at that point. Well, I shouldn't say it wasn't very interesting. It just more so, like, I didn't vibe with any, well, there was only, like, 2 characters, like, 2 main characters shown at that point. Nezuko and Tanjiro. And I don't think either of them are bad, but neither of them are super, I love them, you know? Like, not yet, anyway. So for me, characters are such a big thing in anime or any piece of media. If I don't get attached to a character, I'm kind of not gonna stick with it, you know, or I'm not gonna be as interested in whatever's going on. That was my problem with JJK and why I'm kind of like, do I want to start the 3rd season? You know? Because I'm genuinely not really attached to much of anybody in that show, you know? Not to say it's bad, it just, I really like it when I can get attached to characters, you know? But no, I think if anyone is like, oh, blah, blah, blah show only gets good at this point, especially when it comes to One Piece, no. No. But also, like, I'm not very desperate to get people into the show. Like, I know some people, or I've, you know, like, even, like, one of my friends who is into One Piece has tried to get other people into it, and they're like, come on, like, tell them, right? And I'm like, I don't care. Like, if they want to watch it, sure. If not, then whatever, you know? Doesn't make a big deal to me. I'll enjoy my thing. Thank you, EP. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Oni Dynasty. I really appreciate it. Hope you enjoy your stay here with us. I discovered sheep jumping spiders. That sounds horrifying. Why are they called sheep jumping spiders? Why? I don't want any spiders to be jumping. I'll watch One Piece when the reboot drops. I'm very excited to see what Wood Studio does with it. But yeah, I've been so into it recently. I need to catch up with the manga. I fell a bit behind on it, and I need to get back into it. But yeah, like, if anyone's not into the show, it's all good. No biggie. Now, whenever I bring it up, if people, like, if chat, like, you know, kind of like, it's not that I mind if people think negatively towards it, but it is currently, like, it's definitely a pet peeve of mine whenever someone expresses, like, an interest in something, and the immediate follow-up is like, oh, I hate that thing. I hate it so much because of X, Y, and Z. It's like, okay, we don't have to go, like, that hard into it. Because I'll say, like, oh, not for me, or like, oh, I gave it a try, didn't get too into it, right? But I don't say, like, I hate it, you know? I have a friend who feels very strongly towards certain things. And I've said before, like, you know, it'll be in passing or something, or whatever, someone brings up One Piece, I'm like, oh yeah, I really like One Piece. And they're like, I hate it. And I'm like, okay, well, that hurts my feelings, but okay. And it's fine, like, the initial thing. And then they just keep going and going and going. And I'm like, well, now I feel dumb for saying I liked it, you know? Hi, Melissa. How are you doing? Hi, welcome, welcome. Hope you're doing so good. They're super fluffy. The spiders? I don't like spiders. I don't like spiders at all. I don't like spiders. They're creepy, crawly. I'm great. How are you? I'm doing pretty good. Excited. I am having a great time with my chat so far. My gosh, I don't know why. I just got like a shiver out of nowhere. Sorry, my whole entire body was just like... I went from ring mode to vibrate mode and I just went... I'm surprised you don't have the arms overhead model yet. What does that mean, arms overhead model? For science? Like, what? What does that mean? I don't know what that means. Like arms over my head? Is that like a model that's like going around? Like, I don't know what that means. Sorry. Maybe I'm misunderstanding here. But I'm doing all right. Thank you for asking, Melissa. I hope everyone had a fantastic weekend and that everyone's doing so good. I'm so happy to be spending time with you guys. It means showing your pit. Oh, you guys want me to have a toggle where I show my armpits? You guys think I'm into armpits and you guys are saying this stuff in chat? That's crazy. That's crazy. You guys think I'm into those? Crazy. The audacity, I swear. Thank you for the drinky. Oh my gosh, I definitely need some drinky and some big stretchy. Oh my gosh. Oh, Big Stretchy. We are planning on playing Retro Rewind, that movie rental shop game. I've been having a really good time with it recently, so I was kind of stoked to get back into it. So that is what we're planning on doing today, but we've just been yapping for like an hour 45 here. I just love yapping with you guys. I can't help it. Thank you for keeping me hydrated. I really appreciate it. You guys better be hydrated too. You better be keeping yourself all nice and taken care of. And, you know, you gotta make sure you're taking care of yourself. Oh my gosh. I keep, like, forgetting what we were talking about, though. I'm not sure. Something about Power Rangers, childhood shows, and stuff. Oh, yeah. Wait. So, I think all this stemmed from, like, what was my, like my old favorite cartoon. Do you guys have a favorite cartoon when you were a kid? I don't feel like this one fits among the other ones I said, but one I always remember really fondly is Foster's Home for Imaginary Friends. Have you guys ever saw that? It was super cute, and I loved it so much. I wish I remembered more from it, but a lot of it's kind of a blur. But I like that one quite a bit. I also really liked Codename Kids Next Door. That one was really fun. I really liked the movie for that one. That one had a good movie to it. It was such a good... It was so good! I loved it so much. It was so fun and silly. I really did like it, though. I feel like a lot of those, like, old shows... I don't remember if it was, like, a special episode or a movie. The one where Wilt is going to, like, find his, like, original creator. Foster's Home for Imaginary Friends. Wilt. Episode? Good Wilt Hunting. Oh, yeah, it's a 44-minute special. So yeah, it was a special episode. But yeah, I feel like a lot of those, like, old cartoons also had, like, special episodes. I think that was such a cool idea. I don't know if they do that nowadays for, like, current cartoons. I don't think so, not that I know of. Where they would have, like, long episodes, like, either it's, like, 45 minutes, an hour long or something. Sometimes they would have, like, movies, but I don't know. There was such, like, a special charm to having, like, specials. Or, Chat, did any of you watch the Fairly Odd Parents and the Jimmy Neutron, the crossover, the Jimmy Timmy Power Hour? Did you guys ever see those? Because, oh my gosh, can I say that those were crazy? I love stuff like that. That was so good back in the day. The crossover episodes? Oh my gosh. I remember being so hyped for that because at the time I really liked both those shows. As time went on, like, I stopped really liking Fairly Odd Parents. I still think Jimmy Neutron was super good. Just kind of unfortunately, like, you know, animation a little bit outdated, you know? But that's just like the way it was, you know, 3D animation stuff. But like, oh, it was so good. I rewatch Chowder sometimes. Oh, Chowder. Yeah, Chowder had really funny humor. I didn't watch as much of that as like a lot of other cartoons, but I do remember some stuff from that was really funny. Scooby-Doo, Tom and Jerry, Courage the Cowardly Dog, Doggy and the Cockroaches. I don't think I ever saw that last one, but I remember all the other ones. I was a big Tom and Jerry person. I really like Tom. I think I've watched every single Tom and Jerry related thing, like, ever. I mean, until they hit, like, a lot of, like, the movies, you know? I think the last Tom and Jerry movie I watched was the one where they talked, and that was weird. That was weird. I wasn't into that one. Everything after that point, I did not watch, but I watched, like, every, like, old school, like, episode, I'm pretty sure. Invader Zim. Oh, Invader Zim was pretty cool. I remember it kind of grossed me out, though. So I didn't watch as much of that, but I do remember a little bit here and there. Ooh, Ben 10. Oh my gosh, Ben 10 was also super good. Absolutely love Ben 10. That was actually another big one for me. I can't believe it took me that long to think of Ben 10. Yeah, Ben 10 was definitely up there for me in terms of, like, shaping me as like a young lad, you know? People who made Jimmy Neutron don't even know how they're able to output so many episodes. I mean, they had a lot of concepts and ideas and stuff. I actually really liked it. I think it was so cool. It had such a unique style to it. Jimmy Neutron is definitely one I vocal stim off of a lot. Gotta go. Have a good one. Take good care, EP. Thank you so much. I appreciate you being here. But yeah, that, like, Jimmy Neutron has a lot of vocal stems for me too, you know? Like, obviously anything Carl Weiser says is 10 out of 10. I don't know, it's silly, it's silly. I liked it a lot. I remember when they tried to do that Sheen spin-off series that just did not work at all. That was so bad. I feel so bad that they even tried going with that. It was so strange. Ben 10 Generator Rex. I never watched Generator Rex, but I do remember the crossover episode they had with the two. I think that was really fun. I just missed Generator Rex. I didn't think it was bad. I never saw it, really. Since no, so many VAs are passing. I hate it so much. It hurts my soul. It's okay, we move on. We'll remember them forever and ever. Forever and five ever. Jimmy's mom. It's so stupid. Are you gonna finish that croissant? It's so good. Oh my gosh. Carl Weiser so silly. Or, oh my gosh. I can't really do Jimmy's dad's impression, Hugh Neutron, but he's like, well, I sat on a banana. Of course, that changed my life. It's so stupid. I love it so much, though. He's so silly. I love all the characters. But it was such a silly show. I didn't realize that the movie came out first for Jimmy Neutron, the movie where the alien egg things like steal all the parents in like the city and they have to go chase them essentially. I didn't realize apparently that came first and that like basically kicked off the whole series. I had no clue. I think because I got into the show a bit later. So I thought that the show was just the show and then they came out with the movie like later at some point, but no, apparently it's the opposite way around. And that's why they actually went through with the show, was because they just reused all the stuff from the movie, like for the characters. So they're able to like have a nice, like good quality models and stuff to work with right off the bat. So it kind of makes sense how it like actually worked out, you know? Dinkelberg. I wish I liked Fairly Odd Parents more. I liked it like the first like season or two, but I feel like after that point, like I feel like it fell off way faster than most like shows, you know? Though made by the same guy, I forget his name, but the guy who made that show, Fairly Odd Parents, I more so like Danny Phantom, also made by the same dude. Danny Phantom was really good. I think it was a lot shorter though, wasn't it? Only like 2 seasons long or something like that. Like it only had like I don't know, like 50 episodes or less. It was really good though. I liked it a lot. But no, I did like early Fairly Odd Parents. I feel like once they got into like, oh gosh, what was it? There was the movie. Was it called Channel Chasers? Whatever the movie was where they're going through the TV channels. That was like the pinnacle of the whole show. And it had like some nice stuff that like insinuated like, oh, this is how the story ends basically. I think they should have ended there, you know? Ended after Poof. I think Poof was them trying to come back from that and introduce more. I think it should have ended much before that. Butch Hart. Oh, is that the guy who made it? Yeah, that sounds about right. I think that sounds right. Yeah, if that's the guy who made it, he also made Danny Phantom. I don't know much about the guy, but I don't think he's very popular nowadays. I think he has a lot of stuff about like copying people and stuff. I like Poof though. I don't really remember anything about them. I just remember the special that they had, like, about Poof, or like before, like, you know, it was a bit weird. I wasn't as into it personally, but But yeah, it just kind of like went way off the deep end, and I'm just like, I'm good. So I kind of dipped out of that show within the first couple seasons. But I think it had some good stuff here and there, you know? I'm trying to remember anything else. What other shows was Nickelodeon? I feel like I wasn't as into as Cartoon Network. I feel like Cartoon Network was definitely more of my jam. But I know Nickelodeon had some good shows. I just don't remember what they were other than Avatar and Danny Phantom and SpongeBob. Nickelodeon. Well, I mean, to be fair, Nickelodeon definitely had more of a blend of live action because they had like Drake and Josh and iCarly and stuff. So, I mean, I guess that's mainly why. Oh, wait, Nickelodeon? Oh, yeah, Nickelodeon did have Back at the Barnyard. I did not. I was not a Back at the Barnyard kind of guy. I'm going to be honest. I like the movie. I like the movie they had, but the show was not as good in my opinion. I was not as into that. Ooh, I did like Penguins of Madagascar though. I did like the series actually. I'm not gonna lie, this might be a bit controversial because I do like the Madagascar movies. I barely remember the third one, but I like the first two fine. I kind of like the Penguins of Madagascar. Like, I feel like that was like the best thing to come out of those movies though. You know? I like that they expanded on the penguins and gave all of them like more distinct personalities, you know? Because if I remember, I don't think they were all like fleshed out as much in the movies, but then when the show came out, they definitely fleshed them out. And I think they became way better because of that. Man, I'm scrolling through the Nickelodeon cartoons and oh my gosh, there's a lot of stinkers here. Like, oh my gosh, like I haven't heard of like half of these and the other half I have heard of and they were really bad. Oh gosh. Oh gosh. Oh, these are stinkers. I had to hear me out on that cow from Otis? Like the main one? Well, I mean, there's a couple of cows, to be fair. I wasn't too into much of Back at the Barnyard. Again, I like the movie. I like the movie really good. I think the movie was pretty solid, but I think once they made it like a regular show, I feel like it kind of lost the charm. I think they also did the thing where they got different actors for all the characters. So if you like the voices from the movies, they had different ones in the show, which was unfortunate. I know that they did something similar for Kung Fu Panda, but the person who does Po in the show actually does a really good impression, to be fair. So that worked out pretty nicely. I remember I watched very little of the show though. I love the first two movies though. I watched the third one, Kung Fu Panda, and it was pretty, it was fine. You know, not as good. And then I heard 4 was genuinely really bad, and I'm so sad about that. Because I think the first 2 are just some of my favorite movies, like, in general, you know? Like, I genuinely love them so much. So to know that the series, like, fell off hard was, oh, so tough. Hi, Yukio. How are you doing? Hello. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing so good. But I'm seeing so many, like, weird shows. Like, there's so many like odd Nickelodeon cartoons I'm seeing listed here. Like we got like Robot and Monster, which I think I've seen like 2 episodes of that entirely. There's like a Rabbids cartoon that they had, Planet Sheen, Tough Puppy, which didn't really do phenomenally. I think it was okay, if I remember correctly. Mainly because they had Spencer as the voice actor for the main character, which the Spencer from iCarly was so good. Hi, CJ. How are you doing? Hi. And you're doing good, Yukio. That's so good to hear. I'm doing all right. I'm doing pretty good. I'm so happy to see you, lovelies. How is everyone doing? Everyone had a good weekend? I'm currently looking through names of cartoons and stuff. Well, I was trying to think of Nickelodeon cartoons because I'm like, okay, I really like Avatar, The Last Airbender. I liked Danny Phantom. I liked the early bits of Fairly Odd Parents. I was trying to think of more Nickelodeon cartoons and I couldn't remember any. I guess because they didn't have that many that I liked. Also, you touched the horns and made my heart go toki toki. Ooh, one I actually did like. Did you guys ever watch El Tigre? That was actually really cool. I quite like that one. It was a very short series though. There's this little cat guy, and he was trying to decide whether or not to be a superhero or a supervillain. And I thought it was kind of cute. But oh, King, you touched my horns. I like Shaolin Showdown. Oh, I've heard about that. Was that Disney? Or I mean, sorry, was that Nickelodeon? I don't remember what it was on. I didn't watch much of it, to be fair, because I think it was I think it aired at a time I just wasn't able to watch much TV. It was WB. Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't think I really got to watch that much. Jerry Trainer. I don't know the guy personally, obviously, but he seems like such a swell dude. Oh, I forgot they had the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. The 3D ones from apparently it's from 2012 to 2017. I actually did like that one. That one was pretty solid. Yeah, I'm just kind of scrolling through, just seeing some cartoons here and there, and I'm just like, yeah, I guess it makes sense. I didn't really know much about this, this channel, I don't know. At least for me, I didn't get into a lot of these. I guess I was definitely more of a Cartoon Network kind of guy. The Thumb Wrestling Show? I don't think I know what you're talking about. A Thumb Wrestling Show? First I've heard of it. Mucha Lucha? Oh, Mucha Lucha! Oh my gosh, I haven't heard of Mucha Lucha in so long. I didn't know that was Nickelodeon. And yeah, I guess it makes sense that was Nickelodeon, actually, now I think about it. My brain is so scattered when it comes to that old stuff. But yeah, I definitely feel like I was probably definitely a Cartoon Network guy. I'm sure I'll remember so many more of these. I was a PBS kid. PBS had some pretty decent ones, if I remember correctly. It's been so long, I don't really remember, to be fair. Okay, I'm scrolling through the Cartoon Network ones, and I don't know these, actually. Though a lot of these are new ones, like Unikitty, the new Ben 10. Okay, can I say what they've done to Ben 10 recently? Apparently this has been happening since 2016 to 2021. That version of Ben 10 is disgusting. I'm sorry. Ben 10, I love Ben 10, but it just went through too many iterations. It is just a shell of its former self. I feel so bad because I love Ben 10, the original series, and then I like Alien Force, the second series. I think the third one was called Omniverse. I didn't watch much of it, to be fair. I heard good things about it though, but first two, loved it. Absolutely loved it. It was called Thumb Wrestling Federation. I don't think I've ever heard of that before. That's the first time I've ever heard of that. They apparently had a Cloudy with the Chance of Meatball show. That's weird. I did not know that. That was going on from 2017 to 2022. That's a long runtime. Though it apparently got a 3.6 out of 10 stars. Wow, that's abysmal. Wait, is it out of 10 or is it out of 5? It's out of 10. Oh, no. 3.6 out of 10? I mean, granted, I don't hold, like, rating super duper high, but that's rough. Okay, I need to get to parts I've actually seen. Oh, the Looney Tunes show. Oh my gosh. The Looney Tunes one where Daffy and Bugs are like roommates. Oh wait, oh no, that's not what this one is, I don't think. Whatever one where they're like roommates and it's like more, I don't want to say like it's adult per se, but it's more like for like teens to young adults kind of stuff. Like it's got more like less slapstick humor, just more humor. I really like that show, actually. It was super good. I like they made Lola a ditzy girl. Yeah, she's so funny and iconic. No, I actually really like that show. I think it's actually so funny. Like, I think it's genuinely so good. Definitely not something I would have appreciated when I was younger, but like now I'll see like clips from it and stuff and I'm like, oh, this is so good. Like, what? It's so good. I never watched Clarence. Didn't really watch Teen Titans Go. Is Teen Titans Go is still going and it's been going since 2013? Wait, so you mean to tell me that the original Teen Titans got 4 seasons, or no, 5 seasons, and got canceled out of nowhere, and this show's been going for 13 years? I'm gonna crash out. What do you mean? Come on. That's so, oh man, that makes me so sad. I love OG Teen Titans. I know some people like the kind of like meta humor of Teen Titans Go. I'm not here to diss that. I don't doubt that it has its moments, but the original's so, like, it's so good. It's so good in so many ways. It just makes me so sad. It got done so dirty. I'll never forget. But yeah, anyway, I'm so sorry. Ads are popping up in just a little bit. If you're not subscribed, 3 minutes of ads. So please grab drink, grab snack, do what you need to. In the meantime, we'll be back in just a little bit, okay? Apparently OG Ben 10 to Omniverse is a whole chronology. Yeah, it's like a whole thing. Again, I didn't watch much of Omniverse, but I do know it continues it. I did hear there was some pretty egregious retcons with Kevin Eleven's character. I just like the first two. I liked Alien Force and the OG series. That was kind of my jam, but I'm not here to diss Omniverse. I've heard good things, but I was kind of sad out. Especially when they stopped, like, showing, like, the OG, like, aliens. Like, not, I mean, Alien Force did that too, but, you know, they still showed, like, some good ones, like, you know, Diamond Head, Accelerate. Oh my gosh, Accelerate is my guy. Teen Titans Go is their breadwinner. That's crazy. I can't believe that show is, like, their bread and butter, you know? Steven Universe. I did watch the original Steven Universe. I didn't watch, like, a lot of the, like, newer stuff that they made about it. I thought it was fine. I wasn't super into it, to be fair. But yeah, that's crazy though. I like Lola as snarky Jessica Rabbit type, but the ditzy in the newer ones was funny too. Yeah, I think I like the dits. I mean, I think it depends. I think it depends for sure. I think both are pretty valid. I don't know. I feel like they probably made her more ditzy to play off of Bugs, because they made Bugs a very, like, kind of more down-to-earth guy, you know? Which I quite like. I love the personalities of all the characters from that show. You know, like, Daffy was more, like, whimsical and stupid, you know? Honestly, Daffy was, like, he's one of the stupid characters I actually quite like, you know? Because I really tend to not like the stupid characters from shows. Like, modern Patrick from SpongeBob, for example. I like old Patrick from SpongeBob, like, stupid, but new one, not so much. Sonic Boom, I know, also is kind of like a Teen Titans Go situation where, like, they have good moments, you know? I don't think I'd like the show overall, but, like, Knuckles being dumb, I personally dislike strongly. I mean, I've seen memes and stuff, and I think it's good moments, but, like, why Knuckles? Knuckles was never dumb. He was just, like, brooding, you know? He's like Raphael from the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, you know? He's not dumb, just, like, he's a bit of a hothead, and, you know, he kind of broods and stuff, you know? I don't know. At least for me personally, it's rough. I miss Adventure Time. I never actually finished Adventure Time. I know it had some really good stuff, though, for sure. Amazing World of Gumball. I did watch some Amazing World of Gumball. I didn't watch all of it, to be fair. But it had some good stuff for sure. I'm just going through a list right now, just like talking about ones I recognize. Ninjago. Oh my gosh, Ninjago was so fun when I was younger. It apparently went on till 2022. I definitely stopped watching it, I guarantee you, within just a couple years of it airing. I can't believe it went on for a decade. That's crazy. I probably watched it for like 2 years, 3 years maybe, but I quite liked it. I thought it was fun. Adventure Time, yep. Watch some of that. Regular Show was cool. Didn't see how that ended. I think I watched like, I want to say I watched like a little bit more than half of it, probably, if I had to guess. That was pretty good. Ben 10, yeah, Ben 10 Ultimate Alien. Ben 10 Ultimate Alien I quite liked. I thought it was called Alien Force though. Am I wrong? Am I thinking of something else? No wait. No wait, Ben 10 Alien Force is a thing. Wait, what? Wait, now I'm confused. wait, hold on. Also, thank you guys so much for waiting for the ads. I'm so sorry. I really do appreciate the waiting. Hold on, is Ben 10 Alien Force? Wait, so Ben 10 Alien Force is a series. Wait, hold on. Time out here. So is Ben 10 Alien Force different than Ben 10 Ultimate Alien, or are they just different names for the same thing? Thank you for head pats. Thank you. Because I'm not gonna lie, I feel like Ultimate Alien might be the same thing. Is it the same thing? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know if there is a difference. It looks the same. Like, it looks similar at the very least. I don't know. Maybe it's like, I'm not sure. Either way. Ninjago was so fun. I liked it. I didn't watch too far. I remember... yeah, I just remember mainly the Green Ranger stuff. That was like the big thing. There was like a snake. There was like a bunch of snake stuff. Early on, something about like this like snake deity. And then I remember the like later half of what I watched was like focusing mainly on the Green Ninja and developing him to fight the evil guy. That was like mainly what I remember. Hi Nevi, how are you doing? Waffles, how are you? Hope you're doing amazing. Did you guys ever watch Hero 108 on Cartoon Network? I remember I really liked that show, but I remember it always aired at such a weird time. I barely got to watch it, but that was really fun. I like that one quite a bit. I think last time I remember, I mentioned it because Elden Ring reminded me of it, because there was these Elden Ring enemies that shoot like lasers out of their eyeballs, like this like lightning, like chaos energy thing. And I'm like, oh my gosh, that reminds me of the one guy from Hero 108. I'm doing bad. Oh, I'm sorry you're doing bad. Hey, you know what? We hang in there and we just do our bestest, you know? Hang in there, okay? I'm sorry that you're doing bad though. Hopefully things get better for you. Ooh, I didn't really watch much of Flapjack. Did you guys watch Flapjack? I didn't watch it very much, mainly because like sometimes it would just gross me out, and I was not big into that. I think it has some good comedy here and there, but the gross factor was kind of a thing. There was kind of like a big era related to that. You give I give Chowder? I didn't watch much Chowder. I watched a bit of it. I thought it was funny, don't get me wrong. I didn't happen to catch the episodes more often than not. I feel like there was such an era like around 2010 where it was like very gross factor shows, like Total Drama. Oh my gosh, I'm not gonna lie. Total Drama. That was gross. That was a gross show. I did watch it a bit here and there, but it was just, ugh. Ugh. Sometimes I would just be like, what are we doing here, guys? Who's watching this? Who made this? Who made this episode? Sounds good, Nevi, of course. If you gotta go, I get you. I appreciate you being here, though. Of course. But no, I don't know. I never understood the idea of like, oh, gross equals like funny, you know? That was never my thing. I'm sure some people like just absolutely ate it up and they're just like, oh my gosh, like, oh, that's so funny, like he farted, oh my gosh, you know, but it's not me. I'm just like, ooh, ew. I don't know, for me. Cartoon Network After Hours shows was goofy. The After Hours shows, which one were those? I remember once it got into like Adult Swim and Toonami, I remember I didn't watch much of that. Though Toonami did help me discover anime, or at least like kind of understand like anime being distinct from cartoons, you know? Because I didn't know, like, I saw randomly, like, Naruto and One Piece, and I had heard of them here and there, and I'm like, huh, what are these? And it made me kind of delve down the rabbit hole. So I'm kind of glad that they did have that, of course, but I was really confused because I didn't understand it at first, and I had to kind of, like, do a bit of a dive into it and try to figure out what it was. I'm glad I did though, but man, I remember it was so scuffed watching anime when I was younger because they didn't have like, or I wasn't aware of like websites to watch it on because I don't think Crunchyroll was really like a developed thing at that point. Thank you, Fred Pass. Hi, Old Man Windbreaker. How are you doing? Hi, welcome on in. Hope you're doing amazing. Also, hi, Unpaid. What's up, Femboy? Oh, it's, well, I am Femboy. It's basically a guy or a boy who kind of shows a bit of feminine traits, I guess, if that makes sense. Just got here. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing so good. But yeah, it's kind of the general idea. Just kind of a guy that has a bit of girly vibes to it. Well, I don't know if I'd say girly vibes, just like not... I guess just a bit of feminine vibes, I suppose. That's the best way I could describe it. I lost my train of thought. What was I gonna say? I don't remember. I don't remember at all. But, oh, yes. I remember when I was watching anime at first, it was so strange because I didn't know where to find it, right? Like, there was Toonami, of course, but, like, at that point, Naruto Shippuden episode, like, 150 was on, right? So I'm like, well, I obviously can't start there. I want to go to the beginning. So I remember the way I would watch anime back in the day is I'd go to YouTube and I'd just type in Naruto episode 1 and it'd pop up with these, like, horrible quality videos on YouTube where, to avoid getting copyright, they'd put like a vignette on the screen and they'd put it in like one corner of the screen, like mirror flipped. And it was so bad. It was so bad, but I'm like, oh, I guess this is just how I have to watch it because I didn't know how else to watch it. Or sometimes they'd have like Spanish subtitles or like Italian subtitles, and I'm like, oh, well, I guess this is just how you do it. I just didn't question it. Oh, hi, Awesome Pepper. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Oni Dynasty. Hope you Tuesday. How are you doing? But I think at that time, it really wasn't like, I don't think there was like many other ways to do it. And I didn't know about like, you know, Kiss Anime or like those other websites, right? But like, I just didn't know. So I was like, oh, YouTube's where you watch stuff. You know? That's all I knew. I'm having flashbacks to the pre-YouTube days, watching similarly crummy website, or yeah, quality videos from fan subsites. Also, hello, Ilios? Am I saying that correctly? Ilios? Hello, how are you doing? Hope you're doing wonderful. But that's how I feel when it comes to like, oh, like, like back when I was watching anime, because I watched like Naruto. It was mainly Naruto I watched like that. Once I started One Piece, I think I knew how to like actually watch those episodes like well. I'd found some very, very legitimate websites to watch those on. Totally legitimate. Yep. I'm sure there were no legal concerns with wherever I was at that time. I have no doubt in my mind. Good old... I would never pirate. However, I was watching One Piece, so it would be fitting. Oh my gosh. You know The Courage, the Cowardly Dog Show? I do know of it. Yes, I do. I didn't watch a lot of it, though, to be fair. I watched some episodes here and there, but I think I was just more into other cartoons at the time, you know? How are you doing, Bunny Dearest? Hope you're doing wonderful. Drink up, boy. Thank you. Thank you for the drinkies. I will drink some nice water. Hi, Pokey. How are you doing? Oh my gosh, so many first-time chatties. How are you lovelies doing? The high seas are certainly a wonderful place. I would never tell people to pirate stuff. Never. I would never say such a thing. Shh, Jeff Bezos is watching. You gotta be careful what you say here. I would never. I would totally get where's my script here? Oh gosh, Twitch is on me. Amazon Prime. Yes, I would totally watch that. They have such good quality shows. I have no clue what they have on Amazon Prime. I can't even pretend to have like like a sponsor. I have no clue what they have on that platform. All I know is I remember I tried watching I wanted to watch Lord of the Rings with somebody, and they were like, oh, I have Amazon Prime, like, let's watch it there. And they're like, oh, because of something with like HBO or something, you have to pay like an extra like $5 on top of your subscription because you can access the normal movie, but you can't get like the extended version of it unless you're like subscribed to HBO or something. I'm like, what? Like, that's so dumb. So all I have to say is, yo. My job here is done. I appreciate you being here, but please stick around as much as you like. You know the mummy? Oh yeah, the return the slab. Yes, that's like the main episode I remember. That is like the main one. That one was so silly. Scary at the time, but silly looking back on it, of course. They could also Amazon Prime sub. That is true. People can use their Prime subscription on Twitch. They can do that if they want to, of course. You only get one of those though, so you gotta pick very carefully who you choose. I may or may not advocate for peg legs and eye patches. I'm so excited though. I really like One Piece. I mean, I do wonder when we're gonna see a character with an eye patch. We've never seen one before. Surprisingly, believe it or not. But yeah, I definitely am someone who, especially recently with Crunchyroll, I don't know much about how Crunchyroll's handling stuff, but apparently they're taking off a lot of shows without telling people. And they're just like hoping that people don't figure it out though, which is crazy. I personally have not really liked Crunchyroll very much. Not to say too much, but like, I'll be honest, I don't have a Crunchyroll. I've only used Crunchyroll a singular time, and it was because I got the full DVD, like Blu-ray collection of Code Geass, like the entirety of the show, because Code Geass is like one of my favorite shows. And so I'm like, I saw like they had the whole Blu-ray edition of like the whole series. I'm like, oh, that's really cool. Like, sure, I'll get that. You know, I love that show. So I got it, and it had like a special code in there that's like, hey, if you redeem the code on Crunchyroll, you can permanently have all the like episodes like on Crunchyroll, so you can watch it whenever, wherever. I'm like, okay, that's cool. Literally the only reason I've ever used Crunchyroll was just to redeem the code and just have them on my account. But like, it's crazy though. You know? They start off as a pirate and turn into an industry. Yeah, that's the thing. Like, I don't think like in general it's bad that they turned into like a legitimate website. I think the problem is that they started off as like a website to help people see shows they normally wouldn't be able to. But then they started like, it feels like they kind of started exploiting people and not improving their website in any way, shape, or form. That's my problem with it. It's like, yeah, you can go to like a legitimate website and stuff and have like the subscriptions, but like actually use the money to make the website good and like make good content for people. I always hear things like, oh, Crunchyroll made this worse. And it's like, how are they making it worse? You know? Also, hello, Yorozuki. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Oni Dynasty. Hope you enjoy your stay. I hope you're doing so good. That episode haunted me in my dreams when I was 8. Oh no! Return the slab. Oh man. It is kind of funny though, like when you're younger, like what stuff scares you or freaks you out, you know? It is so interesting to look back and like kind of think of those like old cartoons that like creep you out and stuff. But yeah, I don't know. I'm not really a big Crunchyroll person, really. I never really used the platform very much. But yeah, I feel so bad though. I feel so bad that like it's becoming like more difficult. I also heard recently that apparently granted, I don't know. Again, some stuff you just hear on the internet and sometimes I'll just hear it and I'll tell it to you guys. And whenever I say like, oh, I heard blank and blank, just know, take it with a grain of salt that maybe like where I heard it from is not legit. I got no clue. So don't just take it at face value. I just like saying stuff that I've heard because I'm like, oh, isn't that interesting? And then discussion can commence in chat about it. Also, thank you so much for the follow, Stardust. Hello, welcome to the Oni Dynasty. Oh my gosh, Stardust is such a pretty name. Well, it's G Stardust. Am I saying that correctly? G Stardust. But I did hear that apparently there was a bit of discussion happening because Japanese viewers of anime are like, oh yeah, we actually don't really watch any in English, which makes sense, obviously. So like, or like we don't watch with English subtitles. So sometimes like they'll just be completely like mistranslated, or like they'll just change the subtitles just like to whatever they feel like, you know? And it's like, oh, that's weird, you know? Like it'll just be completely off for whatever reason. Thank you for headpads. Thank you, and the Jinkies. That's a bit concerning. I always felt that way also towards like JoJo. JoJo is a big one where depending on where you watch it, it will change things drastically. Like, if I'm not mistaken, it's like censored everywhere. Like if you watch it on Netflix, I think it's censored. I think the more recent seasons, not so much, because Netflix has been handling those, which has been the worst decision in the entirety of the series. I hate that Netflix is running it. But yeah, like I think depending on where you watch the show, it's like censored heavily and all that stuff, and it's really weird. So I remember it being so strange. I don't know why. So I'm not a huge fan of that, personally. Hope you're having a lovely day. I am. I hope you're doing so good too. I'm having a good one. Let me take the drinky really quickly before I forget to hydrate. But I'm so sorry, I tried to talk too soon. I wanted to talk and I didn't fully drink. I was gonna say I am planning on playing a game today, but I've just been yapping for the last like 2.5 hours because it's been so fun yapping with you guys. We are going to be playing Retro Rewind, the video rental store simulator game, which has been super duper fun. However, I've just kind of been yapping for a while. I can't help it. I've just been yapping. But yes, I am having a lovely day so far. It's always so nice talking with you lovelies. It's always so much fun. I have so much fun talking with you all. I'm excited for this week though. We've been playing a lot of interesting stuff with the Retro Rewind. Pokemon Champions I've been super enjoying recently. I know last stream we did on Friday, I was not quite feeling it, to be fair. Not because of the game, just my energy overall was pretty rough that day. But I am planning on playing it this Wednesday again, which will be fun. We got Racoin we're playing tomorrow, which is a new, it's a coin pusher roguelike game. It looked really cute, and I played a little bit of the demo. So I'm super stoked to see how that turns out. I'm trying to think of what else we're doing this week. We are playing, oh, Elden Ring. Yeah, we're doing Elden Ring for our Femboy Friday stream. So I'm excited. It's been a bit since we've had like 5 days of stream. So fingers crossed it all works super duper good. But I'm excited for it. I'm really excited. I'm trying to think of what else I was gonna talk about. Oh, in terms of anime, I do need to get back into watching anime. I had like a little phase where I was watching it quite a bit, and then I kind of stopped like this last week. Maybe that's my problem. Maybe that's why I've been low energy. I haven't been watching anime. To be fair though, okay, I'm kind of curious how you guys feel about this, because I'm someone who doesn't like watching certain shows if I'm low energy or feeling bad or like depresso. I know some people like watching stuff, like for example, One Piece. I love One Piece, but I'm someone that only wants to watch One Piece when I'm feeling good, because I want to like appreciate it and like fully enjoy my experience, you know? But I know that there are some people that like to watch those shows specifically when they're feeling bad because like it makes them feel better. But for me, I'm like the opposite. Like I wanna feel good so I can watch it. You know? Does that make sense? I don't know. Maybe I'm weird. But it's like I almost don't want to like soil the experience with like bad feels, if that makes sense. Like I don't know if that makes any sense to anybody. I haven't watched anime in such a long time. I recently watched a couple episodes of, I think the most recent thing I watched was Tamon's B-Side. I was recommended that show. Well, I wasn't recommended the show, but I've only watched like, I want to say like 5 to 7 episodes, give or take. But I wasn't recommended to watch it specifically. People have just told me like, Oni, this main guy reminds me of you. Like, I think of you when I see them. And I'm like, what? And I watched the show and I feel so called out. If you guys don't know the general context, it's about like an idol group, essentially, like a boy idol group. And this main character is like, he's like the leader of the team, essentially, or not the leader. He's like the main dude, right? He's like the centerpiece character. And so he's like this like kind of like like flirtatious guy or whatever, but it kind of focuses on his life outside of that, where he's like, when he's off camera and stuff, he's like super depressed and like got huge imposter syndrome and like he's like a shut-in. And I'm like, wow. I had like a handful of people say that I remind them of this guy, and I'm like, rude. It's true though. It's rude. I felt so called out. Because I'm the same way. Like I'll always try to be positive and all that stuff. But I'm kind of a fairly negative, pessimistic thinking person by nature. I try not to be that way, right? But like, you know, habits take a while to get like over and stuff. So sometimes like if I'm having like, if I have like a little bit of bad stuff happen in stream or something, or I feel like a little bit bad about something that happened, I'll like end stream and stuff and I'll just be like, I did really bad at that one section. Even if 90% of the stream was good, that 10%, I can't believe it. I'm a failure. And I'm like, it's so, I felt so called out. Hi, Bingus. Thank you so much for the first time chatty. Am I based for wanting a thick goth mommy to crush my skull? I mean, I'm not here to judge you. I think that's crazy to announce, but I mean, I'm not here to judge you on it. I'm sure my chat will very, very much agree with you, though. If I'm down, I'll watch comfort shows. Any new shows I'm into, I have to be in a good mood so I can focus on it. That's fair. I do think it kind of depends for me. I feel more inclined to watch a new show. Because sometimes I'll put a show on my list that like I'm not going to be super into, or I could tell I'm not gonna super love, and I'll be like, oh, okay, this is like a whatever watch, you know, where I can binge a couple episodes and not like really care too much about it. The big one I had recently like that was Reincarnated as a Slime. Not to say the show was bad. I actually did like the first 2 seasons of the show. I've only watched a couple episodes of season 3 and it's been kind of boring, to be honest with you. So I dropped it a while ago. But that was a show where I'm like, okay, I don't think I'm gonna get like too heavily invested into this, so let me just binge some episodes, and even if I'm not feeling good, I could just like watch them and turn my brain off kind of thing. And I very much enjoyed doing that. Hi Grizzly, how are you doing? Hi, welcome. Hope you're doing amazing. How are you? Or actually, one I watched recently was one I was thinking about watching for a while. Mashly or Mash. I think it's Mashly. I could be wrong about that. But it's the one where it's like a guy who enters like a magic school, but he has no magic power. He's just like really strong, you know? It's like a one-punch man in like a magic school kind of deal. And that was a show where I'm just like, you know what? I'm not feeling great. I'm just gonna turn the brain off and watch like 2 episodes of this. It was the perfect anime to do that because I didn't have to think too hard. Didn't get too into it. Like, I thought it was fine, but not really like my cup of tea. I mean, it was kind of funny. It just, I don't know, not super compelling, but it's like a turn your brain off and just kind of go with it show, you know? Hi, Yumi. How are you doing? Hello. Thank you for the first time chatty. I hope you're doing amazing. You don't think much? That's crazy. That's wild. I think very much, actually. I think too much, I think, is the problem. My brain is too cluttered, I feel. Thank you for the follow, Yumi. Thank you so much. I think my problem is I'm actually too, like, not to be like, oh, I'm super hyper intelligent. But no, I just, like, my brain thinks of a lot of things, and, like, most of them are not good. Most of them are very negative, and I feel like it weighs me down very much, and I just need to, like, I need to just distract. I need to distract sometimes. And I'm not a good boy, Grizzly. What are you talking about? No. I could never be. Yeah, it was kind of humorous, mashally. I don't think it was, like, I didn't super love it, but I could see the appeal for sure. I mainly only knew about it because of the opening that got really popular, the bling bling bom bom. You know? The one that's done by the, I forget what the group is called, but the one that does the Don Da Don first opening. Same group. But that's the main reason I even knew about the show. Which is kind of crazy, actually. Hello, XXX, Sezen? How are you doing? I don't know how to say your name. Please let me know what it's pronounced, please. Creepy Nuts? Is that what the group is called? You know what? Actually, that's not too weird. You know, there's a lot of anime opening bands that have weird names like that. Like, I think of the Noragami opening made by Oral Cigarettes, and it's like, you know, they got some strange names. We just roll with it. Riri will work? Riri, am I saying that correctly? Okay, I could probably do that. I think I can remember that, probably. I might need a couple reminders, but yeah, I'll try my best. Love the model. Oh, thank you. That's so sweet of you to say. Thank you. Hi, Kirito. Hello, how are you doing? Like the Japanese artist? Yeah. Like the... Well, okay. Sometimes I don't know if it's like a single person or like a band or whatever. I'm not the most knowledgeable when it comes to music stuff, to be honest with you. But yeah, like whether it's like a group or single artist or whatever. But yeah, people who make like openings and stuff, you know? Feeling better mentally. I'm glad you're feeling better. That's so good to hear. I love it when you guys are feeling nice and better and taking good care of yourself, hopefully. I hope so. If not, you better watch out or else I'm gonna make you take care of yourself. I'm gonna have to go into house husband mode and immediately make you some din-din. I'm gonna be like, eat it. Here comes the choo-choo train. Choo-choo. Aggressively choo-choo trains. But I'm glad you're feeling better. That's good. That's good. Hope you're taking care of yourself. I'm doing my best, I'm doing my best to take care of myself. Hi, Toby. How are you doing? Get your daily dose of vanilla. Hope you're doing so good. But yeah, I'm doing my best to take care of myself. I'm not gonna lie. I had a bit of a bad weekend. I did not take care of myself very much. I barely ate anything. I'm gonna be honest. I'm doing better today, though. I promise. I'm doing normal stuff. Had a nice meal today. But yeah, no, like kind of the whole weekend, I kind of barely ate anything. And, you know, was just kind of like, bleh. I had bad vibes. But today is better. You know, brighter day already. Doing better with you here now. Oh my gosh, I'm not a cutie, but I'm glad you're doing so much better. And I'm glad that I could be a part of your wonderful day. But yeah, I am doing much better, though. I'm trying my best to take care of myself, you know, all that good stuff. Honestly, streaming and spending time with you guys and, of course, yapping, my favorite thing to do. It helps a lot with just helping me kind of feel better and more positive, you know? You are a cutie. I am not a cutie. You know who is a cutie, though? The people watching this right now. You guys, look at you. Look at you. You're so cute, aren't you? You're so cute. I did try working on some stuff over the weekend, though. I'm hoping I can... I keep saying this, and I feel so bad, because I feel like I've been saying this for the last, like, 2 months or so. But I am working on some stuff, and I'm hoping I can make some announcements about it soon. Thank you for head pats. Hi, Dragon King. Good to see you. Oh, thank you, Toby, for the head pats. Thank you, Dragon, for the stretch and drinky. Sorry, I misread that. A lot of redeems happen simultaneously, and I read them wrong. But thank you, thank you. Thank you for the self-care. How is the Dragon King? How are you? Big stretchy, guys. Everyone stretch with me. Big stretchies with your favorite Femboy. Big stretchies. Yeah, and big drinkies. You're good? That's so good to hear. That's good. I'm just very happy to be streaming again. Last week, I'm gonna be honest, last week I had some streams I felt like were pretty bad. I'm sorry. I feel like I think last Monday was fine. Mondays usually tend to be like kind of my best day when streaming. I don't know why, they just usually tend to work out well. And then Tuesday, I remember I was feeling under the weather, so I took off. And then Wednesday I streamed, and I think that went pretty decently. And then Thursday, Friday, I don't know, I was just off. I was just off for some reason. Everyone here thinks you're cute. Nuh-uh. No. Lies. Slender. Libel. Not true in the slightest. But no, I could never be cute. I'm just a silly, simple guy. Hi, Skirknir. How are you doing? Just take the compliment. No, I will never take the compliment. How is Skirknir doing, though? Good to see you. Hope you're doing wonderfully. Stream streak 69. Nice. How are you doing, though? Hope you're doing absolutely amazing. We're doing so good. Oh my gosh. But yeah, I'm just excited to get back into it. You know, I'm hoping, positive mental attitude. We just charge on in, and we're just gonna be doing our best still. Nomming on instant noodles. Ooh, I hope they're so yummy. Honestly, I'm feeling a little bit hungry myself. Which is weird, because I did eat food. I guess I didn't eat like a whole ton. You're human? I'm not human. I'm an Oni. Okay, to have days for streaming's difficult. Yeah, I guess that's true. I don't know. My brain has been full of many bad worms. You know? But we do our best, of course, you know? Doing my best. I am not a cutie Oni. No. But I do my best, of course. I do what I can. You could always have me as your meal. I'm not eating my chat. Why would you even offer such a thing? That's crazy. I am not gonna be eating. I'm not gonna be eating my community. That's so silly. Why would I do that? Thank you for self-care, Jack-in. Eat all the bad worms? I don't know if you want to eat the bad brain worms. I feel like they'll just give you a tummy ache, which I unfortunately have so many of it. When are we playing games? Or what? I'm not sure. We'll figure it out though. I'm just yapping. I like talking with you. Honestly, I enjoy like the talking stream. Like the talking part of stream more than the game stuff. Obviously I love playing games and stuff like that, but I don't know, just like when energy is good, I just prefer the chat with you guys, you know? Just not be distracted by anything, just have that. Honestly, a lot of times I would just use the game because sometimes I'm kind of like a naturally like awkward person. Like I tend to be more shy and awkward. So like when it comes to like just talking and not having a game to fall back on for like when I'm like unable to make conversation, usually I would do that. Or like sometimes, especially early on when I was streaming, I would like swap to the game whenever I just felt like I couldn't keep the conversation going. So I actually have, you know, I'm not someone who tends to be proud of themselves a lot, but I'm a little bit proud that I can actually do just chatting for like more than like an hour, you know? Because back in the day, I used to do it for like maybe 20 minutes. And then I'm like, okay, I gotta get out of here. I gotta go. I'm struggling to conversate. I love your energy. I'm so glad you like my energy. I love yapping. I love yapping too. I could yap about so much stuff. Apparently some people like when I yap because I'm kind of a nerdy yapper. And I guess people like that. People find that I don't know if I'd say entertaining. They find it interesting. But yeah, I'm a bit of a nerdy yapper. I just like talking about stuff that I really like and things, and it's nice. Fingers pointing together emoji. Your voice is stunning. I don't know if I'd say that. I think my voice is okay. I don't have a lot of confidence in it, to be fair. I do want to try at some point to voice act because I think it'd be fun. I think it'd be fun to voice act. I don't know, and I could practice with my vocal range a bit more, you know? As a nerdy yapper myself, I love when people talk about their interests so passionately. I have so many things I'm passionate about. My gosh. I love talking about things I love. I mean, I've been doing that like all stream. I've been talking about like childhood cartoons I was really into, or oh my gosh, when I'm playing Pokemon games, I just yap about my favorite Pokemon and stuff. I'm just like, oh, I really like this guy. I felt like 10 times more of a nerd than normal playing the new Pokemon game, because like now that I'm actually understanding competitive Pokemon, I feel like such a nerd because I'm gonna be like, well, actually, you see, because of my Gardevoir's ability telepathy, I actually can't be hit by my ally Pokemon's move. like, no, I'm a nerd. I'm more of a nerd than I was before. I know, but I'm like more though. It's like every, I don't watch Dragon Ball, but it's like whenever Goku gets like a new Super Saiyan mode, you know? It's like, now I am Nerd Ultra Instinct. It's like, finally, I'm Ultra Nerd Blue Hair Super Saiyan God Form S3 whatever. That's how I feel now, because now I'm like understanding abilities, and I'm like, oh, interesting. So they're running it specially, and I'm like, oh gosh, like I never would have said that before. You're offending a Dragon Ball Super fan. I'm sorry. I don't, like, nothing bad against it, right? I just never could get into Dragon Ball. I tried a couple times. I don't know. Wasn't really my thing. No harsh judgment or anything. I respect it very much for being a big inspiration to like a majority of anime/manga. But I don't know. It just didn't really appeal to me super much. But I don't know much about it. Whenever people talk about it, I'll hear like random words be thrown around, and I'm just like, how many modes does this guy have? Like, they'll be like, oh, well, you see, in Goku base form can't beat this character, but if he goes to Super Saiyan 3, or like, oh, if he does Super Saiyan with Kaioken boost, I'm like, what is Ken? Who's Ken? And why is he Kaioing? Not kidding. I'm kidding. But like, I mean, I've heard some stuff here and there, so I kind of get like a little bit of it. Why are you guys mean to me? I'm sorry, okay? I mean, I'm sure you guys would say the same thing about shows I like. I did watch the Broly movie though. I don't know how many there are. I don't know if there's multiple. I watched one. It was like, I feel like it was around like 2018 to 2020, somewhere in that area. I watched that movie because someone I knew was pretty into Dragon Ball, and they got like a DVD for it or something, and they're just like, oh, let's watch it. So I watched that, and that was pretty good. I feel like I'd like Dragon Ball maybe like in a movie format. I don't know. The show I just didn't get into. Completely offended. I crash out. Never mind. All right, moving on. But yeah, like, I don't know. I felt like more of a nerd because I was understanding the Pokemon competitive scene a bit. Granted, I still don't get it, like, fully, of course, but it's interesting to think about. Like, I was looking into some strategies and stuff, and it's so crazy what people can come up with. it's kind of wild. Like, it's such like a different world than anything I've ever done in my playthroughs of Pokemon games. So it's just kind of cool to see, you know? Because for me, like, in my experience, it's just been like, oh, like, this move's super effective, use it, you know? Or it's like, oh, I guess you could use, like, a move to stat boost and then use the super effective move. But like, you know, in this game, it's like, oh my gosh, use this like ability in conjunction with the thing and blah, 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 you know? I've been seeing strategies where people like are putting like no guard so you can't miss like one hit KO moves. Like you've been swapping abilities and then stuff. It's crazy. Hi, Inferno. Been lurking, now I'm gonna sleep. I appreciate you lurking, it means a lot to me. Thank you so much, I appreciate it. Even if Twitch doesn't see you, I see you. Thank you so much. Take good care of yourself, of course, of course. Have a good night. Oh, but yes, I hope everyone is doing so good. I wish that Twitch counted lurkers. It's so unfortunate that it doesn't. Well, okay, I don't think that was necessary. I don't think that was called for, but all right. Wow. Wow, you put me in jail before you even tested the down pad. Release me. Release me right now. Get rid of these chains. Get rid of this cage. That's what I thought. Wow, you locked me in jail before you even saw the percentage. That's crazy. Guilty until proven innocent. This is the democracy we live in. This is the world that the Down Bad Dynasty want. Guilty till proven innocent. How dare! Thank you for Chinkies. Thank you, thank you. Oh my gosh. Sorry, hold on. It's an authoritarian dictatorship. Yeah, maybe you guys want it to be. Over here in the actual reality of the dynasty, it's actually very fair. Thank you very much. If anything, I let you guys have way too much free reign. If anything, maybe I should be a bit more, you know, authority. Maybe I should rule with an iron fist. Execute him immediately. Mods, prepare the guillotine. Hi, fool. Welcome back. Only being a lovable nerd. I am not. What are you talking about? I'm just a silly guy. No. Welcome back, though, fool. Yeah, I'm just being slandered over here. Crazy. What are we so crazy? I can't believe this. In this economy, wild. Oh no, I dropped something. Ah. We're fine. Yet to dip you into the purple K-pop demon sauce. I've seen that. The new K-pop demon hunters like the purple sauce stuff. That looks so bad. Like, I'm not here to, you know, like, can't knock until you try it, I guess. It reminds me of that pink sauce stuff that made a bunch of people sick though, because they didn't refrigerate it, even though it had dairy. It looked an unhealthy amount of purple. That sauce looked an unhealthy amount of purple. Like, I'm like, I don't think something should be that purple. Like, that's crazy. Giving my purple ketchup. I remember they had the, was it green ketchup? It was like Shrek themed ketchup, you know? Where it was like, oh yeah, it's like green, like Heinz ketchup. And it's like, why? No. Just like, why do we have to like color it? I mean, it's just coloring. It's not a big deal, but still. Thank you for lurky. Thank you for lurk. I'm not a big like, okay, I don't really use a lot of sauces, you know? I'm like a standard guy. I you know, maybe I'll have like a little bit of like, maybe like a buffalo sauce if it's like a chicken thing, or like Maybe sweet and sour. Sweet and sour is kind of more of my jam, you know, or maybe like teriyaki or something. I don't even know. But like, I know sometimes people will be like, oh, here's like this crazy sauce you've never heard of that uses like 57 different things. And I'm like, maybe it's good, but like, I've never heard of this before. How do people even discover these? You know? Also, you touch the horns and make my heart go doki doki. You know? Or like someone will be like, oh yeah, here's like Chipotle ranch mayo like Worcestershire combination. I'm like, what? How? That's like 5 different sauces I'm pretty sure you just listed. Like, maybe they work together. I don't know. I'm like, I'm okay with just my simple stuff. You know? I'm not so sure. Not here to judge. I just don't know. I mean, how do you discover that? Do you just see that like at a Walmart and you're just like, oh, okay. I guess so. I guess you like you have to be a bit adventurous, you know? Hi, Frog Lover. How are you doing? I'm new. What's your favorite Pokemon? My favorite Pokemon is Giratina. Giratina is my favorite, but welcome on in. How are you doing? Hi. Giratina is my favorite guy. I love him so much. He's just a misunderstood demon dragon. He's just a silly guy. He's misunderstood. You're good? I'm so glad to hear that. I'm glad you're doing good. That's so good to hear. We've been yapping for a hot minute. Oh my gosh, it's about to hit the 3-hour mark of just yapping. We're no longer in the just chatting category. We're in the just yapping category. My gosh. Hi, Shane. How are you doing? How's the yapping been going? It's been going good. It's been going good. We've been having lots of fun. Lots of conversations to be had. I missed you guys so much, though. I miss you guys all the time. Genuinely, if I just had, like, perfect conditions and just had infinite energy, we could yap for so much. I just tend to usually always have like low energy at some point and I'm just like, blah. My gosh. Also, like, I've recently just been kind of like physically unwell for some reason. Oni podcast when there's so many podcasts out there. I definitely don't feel like I would help. It would be cool to have like podcast stuff going on. Well, podcasts usually are had with multiple people, right? So I'd have to get some other people on my podcast, I guess. I don't know, like guest stars. But 1, I don't think I really have people that would be interested in that. And 2, I also don't know if I'd be good at it. And 3, there's so many podcasts. There's so many podcasts. So many people have a podcast. And it's like, what? It's crazy. So, I don't know if I want to add to the oversaturation, but it would be kind of cool. I don't know. It's just interesting to think about. I feel like I wouldn't be good at it at all. I would not be the goods. Not sure what I would talk about. I guess just like games and anime and stuff like that. Maybe old shows or things like that that I like. I'm not so sure. I don't really watch a lot of podcasts. Are you guys big podcast listeners? I can't say I've really watched much podcasts. I think I used to watch a couple. But were they podcasts? I don't know if they were. No, actually, I don't think so. Never mind. I'm trying to think. I'm like, have I watched a podcast? I'm like, I mean, I'm sure I have at some point stumbled across one. But I don't think so. I don't think so, really. I've seen like clips of podcasts and stuff. I get a lot of clips of, or not recently, but I remember there was like an era where I got a lot of clips from a podcast, I guess, with, I think his name is Neil deGrasse Tyson, like a scientist guy. I got a lot of like clips of just one podcast of that guy, and he would just say a bunch of sciencey stuff that like doesn't necessarily make sense inherently, but it's just like, you know, it's kind of one of those things like, okay, science smart, you know? I'm like, okay, I mean, maybe, I don't know. Maybe something silly. Had a binge of a couple back in the day, but don't really listen anymore. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like I tend to put stuff on in the background whenever I game. Or, like, if I'm doing a game and I'm not streaming, of course. Or, like, working on something. And, you know, I'll usually put up a video in the background. But usually, like, it's not a podcast. Usually it's like maybe it's like a video talking about, like, oh, like, the secret meaning behind this thing. Or, like, maybe an analysis of, like, a movie I'll never watch. You know? It'll be stuff like that, but that's like more of like just like a video on YouTube, you know, or like a retrospective, like immersive deep dive into like a game series I know nothing about, you know. I usually tend to like doing that stuff towards things I know I'm not interested in. Or I know, for example, I've watched quite a bit of videos where it's like, oh, how to like escape this horror thing or survive this horror situation, like from a movie or whatever. And they kind of will go through it and like poke holes through like all the dumb stuff that happens and be like, okay, this is how you would like actually survive it by doing this and that and this and that. So I think those are kind of cool. I'll love doing it for like movies that look bad, you know? So it's just like a random like shark horror movie and it's like, oh, well, don't get in the water. You know, it's like, oh my gosh, big brain. You know, but usually it's not like a podcast format. Usually it's just like a YouTube video format or I don't know, something like that. I'm not too sure. Oh, you know, actually I have seen a couple of clips come from, I think Markiplier has a podcast with some of his YouTube friends, but I've only seen clips of that. I haven't actually seen like a full, you know, stream or podcast, or I don't know. Do podcasts work in streams or is it like what episodes? Is it episodes? I don't know. But yeah, I haven't seen like a full thing of it, but I've seen clips, so seems funny. But yeah, that's about it, I'd say. Like maybe I've seen clips here and there of podcasts, but I don't think I'd ever do one myself, to be fair. I don't think I could, but also I feel like it really, I don't know if you can have a solo podcast. Can you? I don't know. I feel like there's always like multiple people involved in a podcast, so I don't know if that is like a solo thing you can do. At that point, it's just a just chatting stream, but with the exception that you don't talk to a live chat. I don't think so. I mean, maybe some podcasts do that. I don't know. Do podcasts have live chat sometimes? Maybe. I don't know. I don't know, actually. I am not super sure. But yeah, I'm not a big podcast person, really. Some news-oriented podcasts are solo? Oh, news-oriented. I don't think I know of any news-oriented podcasts. I don't think I've even heard of one of those. I also have seen clips from like, oh gosh, I don't know how to describe it. Alpha male kind of content, you know? Where it's like, yo, what's up, bros? We're gonna bring some girls on here and ask some questions. And whenever they give an opinion, we're gonna dunk on them. You know? I've seen clips from those, and that's the whole thing. Yeah, I think it's safe to say I don't have any interest in those. Hi, Moon. How are you doing? Hi, hello. How are you doing? Good to see you. Thank you for the first time chatting. I hope you're doing amazing. Yeah, definitely not a fan of those, per se. I saw that there is one. Oh my gosh. I don't remember what it was. But, well, a lot of those kind of content, it's very interesting. It's very interesting. I cringe from it so bad. I couldn't imagine having that big of like an ego to be like, yeah, I'm a high value man. You know, what can I say? I make a 6-figure salary and, you know, all these women want me. Like, okay. Like, sure. Whatever you say. Good, how are you doing? I'm so glad. I'm doing good too. I'm doing good. Hi, Ducky. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing amazing as well. See, I like to think of myself as a very low value. I'm a cheap man. I'm a frugal man. Frugal femboy, if you will. And I don't know. I have been told that people, I guess, want me. I don't believe it though. I think my chat's capping. I'm a chill guy. Chill guy. I'm a silly guy, what can I say? I have a little bit of whimsy, you know? I'm a whimsical fella. I am so sorry, though, to all of you who are not subscribed. Ads are popping up in just a little bit, so for the next 3 minutes, you'll be having some ads. So please, grab a drink, grab a snack, take some care, okay? We'll be back in 3 minutes. And I'll probably get the game booted up because I've been yapping for a hot minute. We'll be back in no time at all, I promise. Okay, I'm so sorry. I know ads are stinky. We hate the ads. I'm so sorry. I'm tired. I feel that, honestly. I feel tired too, actually. Well, like, my energy's not too bad. I feel like I'm a bit dizzy, though. Yeah, 3 hours of yapping. I feel like I'm dizzy or something. I don't know. Ooh. Or not dizzy, I'm lightheaded. I'm a bit lightheaded, I think, is the problem. I don't know why I would be, though. I mean, I ate. I had, you know, a decent amount of drink. I've been keeping myself hydrated. It could be just the fact that I haven't streamed that much recently. You might have overexerted yourself. Maybe. I don't know, though. I feel like we do this sometimes. I don't know. Why am I so lightheaded? Maybe it's my brain forgetting stuff so that it can become lighter. You know? It's forgetting not useful information, like, you know, passwords and, you know, information on, like, my financial stuff. It's remembering Pokemon facts. It's remembering random anime tidbits. Of course, the important stuff. Make sure to stay hydrated. I will. You guys better keep hydrated too, or else I'll be so sad. I'll be sad you guys aren't taking care of yourself. I'll be so depressed. So you guys gotta be taking care of yourselves, okay? Promise me. I do have these gummy vitamins though. I could grab 2 of those real quick. Some gummy vitamins. So I can get that little bonus of vitamin B and vitamin D something. Gulp. Hi, love. How are you doing? Hey, yo. Hope you're doing good. Hi. How are you? You guys better be taking care of yourselves or I'll be the big upsetty. And you wouldn't like me when I'm big upsetty. Woke up from a nap? Oh, I hope you had a good nap. Hope the nappy wappy was good. Honestly, oh my gosh. I did actually take naps though over the weekend. Bad move because, again, if you guys don't know, I don't take naps because when I wake up from naps, I feel incredibly nauseous for some reason. I don't know why. It's a weird recurring thing. When I take a nap, when I wake up, it feels so bad. I feel like sick. I feel nauseous. It feels awful. So I did take naps on both Saturday and Sunday, actually. Just because I was like tired and I was just like, ugh. And I remember it just added to how bad I felt. And I'm just like, ugh, I'm dying. I don't know why. People love naps and they're like, oh, Oni, naps are the best. They're so good. I need my naps. And I'm like, how? How are they good? How are they good? I just feel icky. It's a hard knock life. You know, it's okay though. We just do our bestest. But yes, I hope nap was good. And I hope everyone is doing so well and getting enough rest and taking good care of yourselves. That is always the most important thing to me, is making sure you all are doing so good. But yeah, we were just yapping for a while. Big yapping spree. But yeah, I don't know why I feel like lightheaded. I hope that I can get over this quickly. Because I always hate feeling not at my best, you know? Because I feel like you guys deserve the best, and I always hate not feeling good. Also, welcome back from the ads, everybody. Thank you so much for being patient with those. I really appreciate it. Thank you so very much for waiting for the ads. It means a lot to me. We are back with the yappy wappy. But yeah, I'm not a nap person. I don't really take them. I just feel icky after taking a nap. I always feel worse than whenever I go to sleep. Unless I'm like sick, in which case like sometimes they help a little bit depending, you know? 20 stream streak, yippee! Stream streak! Keep dropping them. I don't know why. I don't know if you guys can hear. I hope not. I hope you guys can't hear it too much. I've been playing with like a chain from a necklace for a lot of stream today. I probably should have asked if you guys can hear me like fiddling with this. Hopefully not. I think only if I like hit the desk with it, like if I drop it like this, probably then you can hear it, but I think otherwise probably not. But I don't know why. I've just been like playing around with this. It's my fidget toy, I suppose. Mostly only nap when I have to work at 6:30 a.m. That is really fair. That is early worky. But I hope that work was a-okay for you. But yeah, I don't know. I just don't tend to take naps. Again, usually only when I'm sick do I ever have it work out, you know? Because usually I'll be running a fever, body will need the rest. What I tend to do sometimes though, like, because I don't have much of an appetite when I'm sick, you know? Like, I won't want to eat stuff for the most part, so I have to kind of force myself to eat. But what I've done, I found a strategy, because I've been sick a lot like the last 2 years. My strategy is to get like the most plain kind of like snack food I can. My go-to recently has been like popcorn or like tortilla chips, like just tortilla chips themselves, no sauce or anything. But yeah, I'll just get like a lot of it and I'll just eat a ton of it. And then I'll like drink some water and stuff like that. And then I'll just like kind of like lay down and just like hopefully like I'll just like fall asleep, because like I'm just a bit lethargic from eating a lot of like simple bland food. Not like bland in a bad way, but just like if there's like a lot of like stuff on it, right? Like I'll just feel sick and like bleh, you know? Because a lot of them have made me have like upset tummies, and like if I were to have something like crazy, like I'll probably just blow up. Thank you, Frog. Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it so much. Thank you, and welcome to the Oni Dynasty. Hope you enjoy your stay. But yeah, I don't know, I can't have anything too flavorful, which sounds silly, but like it's true. Because I remember one time when I was sick, I tried to heat up like, it was just some like simple instant food, I remember, but it was like a little spicy noodle like instant dish, and I love it. But I remember I had it and I felt like bleh. I felt awful. I was just like, oh no, I don't want to eat this, even though normally I really like it, you know? Just because I guess it was a bit overwhelming for me at the time. I don't think it was like necessarily a spice thing. I think it was just like overall, it just felt overwhelming to me at the time. So I'm just like, no. So now I know whenever I'm sick, I just like eat a lot of like the plain stuff to fill me up, you know, because that's the only thing I can kind of tolerate at the time. I remember though, last time I was sick, I was craving pretzels real bad, and I had no pretzels, and I was so sad about it. I love pretzels as a snack food, but I'm like, dang, what I wouldn't give for some pretzels right now, like soft pretzels. Oh my gosh. Or even like the more like hard, like crunchy pretzels I would take, but oh, I was just craving some pretzel-y goodness, and I had none. I feel like I don't know a lot of places you can get like soft pretzels. The only ones I can probably get are from like the frozen section. The I think it's just called Super Pretzels. I think it's the brand. Where it's like, I don't know if anybody in chat has ever had them before, but they're like these like soft pretzels, and you keep them in the freezer. And the idea is when you want to heat one up, it has no salt on them. But what you do is you'll take some water and like drizzle it onto like the frozen pretzel, and it comes with a salt packet, so you'll kind of sprinkle some salt on it however much you want on the pretzel, and then heat it up. And because you drizzled water on it, the salt will stick, and then when it gets heated up, it like stays together, and it's really cute. I used to eat those when I was younger, and I loved them. I hope that they're still in business. I don't know if they are. I haven't seen them in quite a while, but yeah, that's what I used to have like when I was younger, and I'm like, dang, what I wouldn't give for one of those when I'm sick. I feel like those would be so good when you're just feeling icky and you just need like a little something. Need a little something. All right, I have been yapping for plenty long enough. Let me swap the category over to Retro Rewind. Video Store Simulator, and let me get the game booted up. Give me just a minute. I'm gonna boot this bad boy up. Okay. It is booting. Hi Doug, how are you doing? Hi, how are you? Hope you're doing amazing. You've been talking with us for 3 hours. It's crazy. Been yapping for a whole heckin' 3 hours. Isn't that insane? All right, let me move on over. Moon, thank you for the follow as well. Welcome on in. Let's heckin' go on over to the game screen. Let me move on over. Turn the game audio on so you can hear. I hope you guys are excited. 3 hours in heaven. I hope you guys like when, you know, we're yapping and stuff. I always love yapping with you guys. It always makes me so happy. I'm so glad that you guys are like willing to hear me yap and stuff. My yapping simulator. No, my yapping simulator. It's okay. We'll have more yapping, I promise. We will. We just also will play a game as well. Christmas movie. Yeah, last time we were really expanding our genres. We got the new releases. We got the whole fantasy genre unlocked, romance. We're expanding the horror section. We have all these big sections for movies, so I'm super excited. I want to expand the store soon, but we're not able to do that quite yet. Anything new? Ooh, we can get more movies. I think we're actually good. I think I'm gonna hold off on that really quickly. What are we doing in terms of level? Next level, we get the cotton candy machine. Yippee! So we are gonna get more chocolate bar purchases. So I think I'll actually... Horror movies are also gonna be big. I might want to buy some of those. Let me... where's the snack things? Here. Okay, let's... I'm gonna actually change this whole entire row. Like, let's change these for sure. So we already have this brand, this brand, this brand. Not... I can't tell if these are chocolate bars, though. Is this a chocolate bar? Sweet Buster could be. Okay, I'm gonna be honest. Maybe I'm uncultured for this. I don't remember what a Butterfingers tastes like. Is Butterfingers chocolate? Breakfast bar. I have no idea what this is a reference to, so I don't know what this is if it's chocolate. Fudge slime makes me think, well, yeah, fudge has got to be chocolate, right? All right, I'll put popcorn, because that one's also a good seller. I love your mobile. It's so cute. My mobile? You love my mobile? Wait, what do you mean by my mobile? Take a bite and find out. I can't take a bite. I don't know what it tastes like. I can't taste the game. Okay, let me try. Let me try. I don't know. Do I have to look this up? Here, let me see. What are butter fingers made of? Roasted peanuts, corn syrup, sugar, molasses, confectioner's cornflakes, milks, peanuts, soy, crunchy peanut butter core, coated in milk chocolate. Okay, so they do have a chocolate exterior. Okay. I meant model. Oh, model. Oh, I get you. I get you. Oh, yeah. I forgot we pulled up a TV with Subway Surfers gameplay. That is by far one of the funniest things we could do. We just have Subway Surfers for anyone, for any of our lovelies who just, you know, have a little bit of brain rot. Oh my gosh. It's so funny. Hello, anybody who is not coming by our store. You. Okay, you're not interested. You. Come on, come to the store. Oh my gosh, we already have so many customers. Oh my gosh. Hello. Did you find everything to your liking? $16, no problemo. Hello, how can I help you? I have a movie forward to the past reserved. I hope I'm not too late. You are not. Here you go. Who broke my movie? I bet it was you. Okay, it wasn't you. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to judge too soon. Take good care. Thank you for shopping with Femboy Films. $10.50. Here you go. Have a good one. Thank you so much. Hello, did you find everything to your liking? $5, no problemo. It looks like our employee is working well. The Subway Surfers is so fun. I feel like I should point it a little bit more towards the cash register. I might rotate it just a little bit. Oh yeah, we can't really like rotate it just a little bit, huh? Okay, that's fine. We leave it then. I was gonna say if I could just rotate it like 5 degrees, I feel like that would be a little bit better. But that's a-okay. Hello. Let me just take your movies really quickly. Guys, what kind of movies would you rent from me? You broke the tape. A $20 broken fee for a terrible movie. If you charge me, I'll never come back. Charge the fee. Make sure it doesn't happen again. Oh, I thought you weren't gonna come back here. Oh, making sure it won't happen again. Oh, well, don't you just look silly. Yeah, that's right. You're gonna come back to Femboy Films. I know you're kind. You think you're so above everybody else, but you know you're down bad for femboys, just like everyone in chat. Anyway, how are you doing, my good sir? Midnight car drive? No problem, I got you. This guy's like, whoa. Hi, Shuggy. How are you doing? It's movie time. Oh my gosh. How are you doing, Shuggy? So good to see you. How have you been? But yeah, if you guys were to watch a movie with me, what kind of movie would you want to watch with me? Hold on, let me check. What day is it really quickly? Friday? Okay, so no secret movies are going to be sold out back today. I'm good, just woke up for the 3rd time. Oh my gosh. Getting so much rest. Well, I hope that you're sleeping well. You reserved a movie. Yes, you did. Here you go. Take good care. How dare you? I'm not down bad. I'm down horrendous. Sorry. Hold on. Let me. I'm sure he's still within earshot. You're down bad horrendous. Anyway, thank you so much for shopping with Femboy Films. How are you doing? A silly action comedy movie? Ooh, that would be nice. I do like the silly action-y movies for sure. It kind of depends though. It kind of depends on what kind of action movie. I was gonna say, I'm like, I don't think that guy paid for those. I saw him walking out. I'm like, hold on one second. Don't you dare try to leave without paying. That's crazy. A comedy romance? Ooh. What kind of movies are exactly a whatchamacallit? What would a comedy romance exactly be? Like, what's like a good example of one? A dead bun in the attic? Oh, why would you want to watch something like that? Oh, bun like bread, not bun like bunny rabbit. Oh. I'm like, oh, that sounds sad. Oh, okay. That makes more sense. Popcorn? Oh, heck yeah, I'll make you some popcorn. Bloop. Bloop. Thank you so much for shopping. I kind of forgot that was a whole thing we could do. I forgot people could have popcorn. Adam Sandler movie. Oh, Adam Sandler. Yeah, those are some silly, goofy movies. Those are silly, goofy for sure.
When robots take over the world, I need to be ready. Give me a science fiction movie that'll help me plan my survival.
Do we have any about robots? Space Pod. The Space Pod codename Mind Reader. Maybe. I don't know. I don't know if that has anything about what you're talking about, but maybe. Thank you so much for your purchase. But I hope you're doing so good. Get your daily dose of milk. I don't know. I don't know what kind of movies I'd like to see. Honestly, just anything I like personally, you know? Like, I don't know. I'm not sure if there's any movies I wouldn't want to see, I guess. Like, well, I guess it depends, right? Like, I probably wouldn't want to rewatch Twilight anytime soon. Well, I haven't seen all the movies. I've seen like 2 of them, I'm pretty sure. Oh, you reserved a bun in the attic. There you go. Is the goal of the game just growing your shop? Yeah, pretty much. That's the general idea. There's a lot of expansions we can get at some point, though. Like, apparently we can get, like, all these rooms, which is kind of crazy. I don't know what all of them expand into, but it's pretty crazy. And then we can get, like, little bits of equipment, like arcade machines, candy dispensers. I'm guessing the general idea is just, like, keep expanding and stuff. You, Twilight? I watched the first 2 movies, and man, they're as bad as I've heard, and maybe even worse at times. A Sad Butler Dreams. Yes, here you go. Thank you so much. But yeah, no, those movies are, whew. I understand why they have the reputation that they did, though. I can't believe, though, that some people are just like, oh my gosh, like, I can't believe there was, like, a young, impressionable, like, era of young adults that are like, oh, this is the pinnacle of romance. Like, what? In this day and age, it's a comedy now. One of the bad ones. It genuinely is so funny. Because I watched the first 2 with a friend of mine, and I couldn't help but just crack jokes at the whole movie because it's so silly. Like, it's so absurd. Thank you so much for the reservation. It's so unfortunate. Oh, late fee. You guys are trying to squeeze every penny out of your customers. Charge the fee. Yeah, that's right. That's what I thought. Here's your $4 in change. Get out of here. Thank you so much for shopping here. Mwah. Sorry, you gotta be firm with those people, you know? You gotta be firm with the prices. I actually saw a video recently talking about Blockbuster, and it actually talked about how, like, okay, so I'm actually gonna throw this whole story out here. I'm gonna yap for a little bit here, and then I promise I'll catch up with chat. But I saw this video talking about how Blockbuster kind of fell apart. Because apparently the idea is that they ran this campaign that kind of claimed that they were going to stop charging late fees, and people were really excited about that. However, instead of charging late fees, what Blockbuster decided to do was charge them for the movie as like a purchase, which is even more than the late fees, and people got upset, were like sued for false advertising, and that's how Blockbuster apparently fell under. But my question to the masses, also, why did the Subway Surfers stop playing? There we go. My brain rot chat needs to lock in as I'm talking here. Because I know I'm going to yap for a bit and I need them to lock in really quickly. But like I was saying, here, you know what? Since we're done with the customers for the day, let's just do this so you guys can fully lock in. So I saw this thing, so they're like, oh, okay, so like that's why they stopped, is because they got sued for like the false advertising. But, and I remember I saw in like the comments that a lot of people were complaining about the late fees and stuff, which is understandable. Like, you wouldn't want to pay more money, but also like, what's the solution to that? Like, I mean, I feel like they should charge late fees, because like, if they don't, then what's the incentive of ever bringing the movie back? You know? Like, what if you just like don't return the movie ever? You know? Like, I feel like you kind of need the late fees, because like, you know, what if you take the like one of the only copies of like this movie, and then, you know, people are like, oh, where's that movie? It's like, oh, well, this guy has kept it for like a month, but we don't charge late fees, like, so nothing we could do about it. Like, what do you do in that case, you know? Bring back to your... That's what I'm saying, though, right? Like, yeah, the solution, I feel, is on the person who would be charged with the late fee. Just bring back the movie and you're good, you know? I don't know. But I was just curious what you guys thought on that. I'm locked in. See, whenever I yap, I just need to pull up Subway Surfers so you guys can watch. I'm not gonna lie, I'm watching it too. Come on, Oni, I've got the remastered One Piece. You got it early? Oh my gosh, yippee! Genuinely, chat, I'm gonna be honest. The easiest way you could riz me up... Yippee! The easiest way you could riz me up is just to tell me that you will watch One Piece with me. Genuinely, immediately I'm just gonna fall. You know the classic, like, you know, like the funny like little thing where it's like, oh, it's like a cardboard box held up by a stick and a string, you know, with like a plate of cheese or something under it, but put like One Piece there. I'm falling for the trap every time. I'm just honest, like, you know, I just can't help it. I love it so much. I love my silly pirate show. The guy is awful at Subway Surfers. I genuinely, like, I pulled up, like, this footage I got was just from YouTube. I'm gonna be 100% honest. Because we did a Euro Truck stream where I straight up, like, would just like show like a YouTube video of Subway Surfers. I just like literally recorded that, like 3 minutes of it. Just like, that's it. That's the only reason I have that. Let's get the cotton candy machine, yippee! Exciting. I don't think I want any of this other stuff. I mean, a sword and shield would be kind of cool. Okay, I'm gonna buy one. I immediately changed my mind because I think that'd be kind of cool. Question is, where would we put it? Like here, maybe? I could. That's kind of cool. I mean, I could put it... I could put it under the thigh pillow sign. Remember, guys. You gotta make sure you keep your thigh pillow safe with the sword and shield. Can I change the color of it? Aw, no. Aw, I was hoping I could change some stuff. But yeah, I don't know. I personally think that it shouldn't be too big of a Oh. Wait, how do I... Oh. Whoa! Wait, that's so cool! Whoa! Do you want one? No! Oh my gosh. You know what that reminds me of? Have you guys ever seen that one video of a raccoon? A raccoon that has a stick of, or like a thing of cotton candy, and raccoons have like this natural like urge to wash everything that they eat, so he immediately puts it in water and it dissolves right in front of him, and he looks so sad. That's how I feel. Oh gosh, there we go. That's what I immediately thought of, and I'm like, oh no, poor raccoon. Oni learns how to make cotton candy, drops it immediately. I wanted to give it to my employee. They've been doing pretty good. I wanted to give them a little kind gesture. But apparently I was not allowed to do such a thing. Okay, so you have to press the buttons. I've been looking for a hotkey to like flip through these faster, but it seems like that is just not an option. Also, I just realized we have 2 things with the Sweet Busters. Dang it, hold on. Fine, breakfast bar. I don't feel like breakfast bar would be a chocolate, to be fair, but I don't know. Our chocolate sales have increased by 50%, so I need to sell. I need to sell. Can we actually see like the future calendars, or I guess not. Any missions I've done? Nope. No missions. Wait, hold on. Fridays and Saturdays tend to be extra busy. Oh, okay, makes sense. I don't think there's much else I could do. Oh, I could probably get more movies. 20 random movies? Oh, well, don't mind if I do. Oh my gosh, that's a lot of movies. I can't believe Oni doesn't rotate his food stocks. What do you mean? I do everything properly. I know what I'm doing, 100%. I totally am aware of everything I'm doing and do everything to utter perfection. Yeah. I totally know what rotating my food stock would entail. Yep. I handle my foods and snacks and things very good, yes. I am professional businessman, don't you know? Oh, we got another prismatic movie. Wait, here we go. Boop. Look at that Astro cigarette. Right, another Christmas movie. The back rows of the food will be expired? No, we'll just get those foods that last forever. Oh, actually, wait, no, big brain idea. What we'll do is we'll keep a bunch of food in the back that intentionally will expire, so that way we could actually sell it to like those collectors of like really old like vintage stuff. Because have you guys ever seen those videos where it'll be someone like opening up like old like food like meant for like the apocalypse and like war rations from like the Cold War, like, oh, just in case you need a bunker or whatever? They'll usually open it up and play some like Fallout music. No, not the Christmas cookie miracle. No, it got broken. I'm so sad. I think that's all we have to do. I think we're good to open up the shop. You come to our store. You come to our store. Oh. You also come to our store. Any of you not planning to go to our store? No. Oh my gosh, you all have tapes. Mr. Fancy Rich Businessman. Oh, you're definitely coming to our store. Oh, you're not planning on coming to our store. What about you? You come to our store. Forward to the past. Oh, I got you. Here you go. Thank you so much. Hello. Hopefully everything was to your liking. Ooh, I like your costume. How cute. Ooh, actually, fun little question since, you know, this game is, I guess we're in Halloween phase here. But what would you guys want to dress as for Halloween? Like, what's like your dream costume? Like, if you could pull off any costume, no questions asked, like, no matter how extravagant, what would be like your dream character to have a costume of, or like dream thing to like have as a costume? Blackbeard? Which one? Like historically accurate Blackbeard? Late fee. Give me money. Playboy bunny? Playboy bunny? I mean, I guess that's fair. I mean, you know, you can pull it off. I mean, go for it, right? I don't think I could ever pull off anything like that, you know, from One Piece. Ooh, that's so fun. I've actually seen some people who are like, you know, who've cosplayed Blackbeard. It's so funny. They could do the laugh so good. Playboy Oni. I don't think I could be a Playboy model. Ooh, it's Mr. Rich Sir. Oh, okay. Adult movie, huh? You broke a movie!
Maybe the movie I returned broke when I dropped it in the Dropbox. That's not my fault. Here, take my money.
Yeah, that's what I thought. How dare. How dare. But I don't think I could be a Playboy outfit. I don't think I could rock one of those. Oh, no, my employee's asleep. Wake up! Gosh, he's been slacking. You know what? I shouldn't have tried to give you that cotton candy. Pink cotton candy, yay! Our first cotton candy. Oh, it's so fun. Here you go. Thank you so much. Too many costumes to choose from. There are a lot of costumes, to be fair. Forward to the past. Here you go. Thank you so much. Ooh. Oh, almost dropped your chips there, friend. Me, a retired cosplayer? I don't know. If I could choose any costume, I could, I don't know. I mean, it would be nice if I could pull off like a super cute femboy costume. I don't think I could though. But I also feel like I'd really want a cool cosplay too. Like if I didn't have to worry about budget or logistics or whatever, it would just like work out perfectly. Gosh, I feel like I'd really want like a cool one, like some kind of like Souls character, like an Elden Ring character. That'd be so cool. Here you go. Wow. I don't know. That'd be a toughie, to be fair. You know, actually, if I could somehow make any cosplay or costume work of my choosing, I choose like Zinogre from Monster Hunter. Not the armor, just the monster. Just the giant electric monster. Yeah, try to make that cosplay work. Just a giant beast. Hold on one second, sir. All right, explosive teddy bear. Oh, here you go. Thank you so much. Poor old man getting worked ragged. Hey, okay, they are getting paid a very great wage, I think, maybe. At least for the time period we're in, I think it's a good wage. Nobody would be able to sleep on the job, okay? The only people who do get to sleep on the job are like those super overpaid like Google employees. They get their own like little sphere of like resting, like a meditative chamber. Because for some reason, I guess that's like a part of the whole thing. But that's not what we're doing here. The guy's job is just to scan DVDs and put them on shelves. He's fine. Hi, kitty. How are you doing? Your VTuber model's awesome sauce. Oh, that's so sweet. Thank you. How are you doing? Thank you for the first time chatty. Oh my gosh. So many people are breaking movies, not Blood Creek Cupcake. Oh man. Well, that movie kind of sucked apparently, but still. I'm gonna have to charge someone like 20 bucks for it and they're not gonna be happy and it's gonna be a whole deal. Can't believe this. I've been waiting for the release of Forward to the Past. Do you have a copy? Maybe not. You know? Maybe not. Wait a little bit and maybe someone will bring it. That's so sweet of you to say, though. I'm glad that you like the model. My model mamas did such a good job with it. I'm so happy with how it all turned out. We might not have a movie for that guy, but that's okay. We'll check in these 2 customers and then hopefully our guy will put some more movies on there. I'm seeing a lot of movies that need to be checked in, so it's possible. Oh, there's just so many. I'm not seeing any that look like what we're going for, though. No. Wait. Nope. Not in there. Well, sorry, friend. Ooh, popcorn. Oh my gosh. Yay. See, I feel like a lot of the customers don't tend to get these like snack items. I feel like maybe slushies will be more popular in summertime. But I don't know. I want more of the food items cuz like I think those are fun to make. I quite like them. Thank you so much. $5. Have a good one. Bye-bye. I'm so sorry. I don't think I have your movie. He's just waiting. I feel so bad. Someone else broke a movie? Heck. Hold on. Give me a second. No. Oh, it's Christmas. One more check before I turn him down. No, none of these are the movies he's looking for. I'm so sorry, friend. No, I don't have it. I'm so sorry. I feel bad. Probably because so many people have been breaking our movies. I bet we might have had enough in stock before. But people are just dumb. Yeah. Yeah, give me your money. Take your 10 cents. Jerk. Oh, hi! Oh my gosh, you're the person I couldn't help with the movie. I'm so sorry. I hope you found everything else to your liking, though. So sorry. Bye-bye. Have a good one. I also made him wait for a long time, too. Because normally we have that stuff in stock. Okay, we're good. Just checking my snacks, my snacky wackies. Thank you so much for shopping at Femboy Films. Oops, that's not the right money. This guy was like, dang it, I was gonna get 15 bucks. Here you go, thank you so much, bye-bye. You returned a movie late. You're charging me a late fee? Me? Do you know who I am? I shall not pay this. Charge the fee. Don't you? Some people. It's always the people that say, oh, do you know who I am? No, I don't. Like, shut up, Glennis. Hi, Lost. How are you doing? Take a little bit of money and put it into your pocket. Remember, no witnesses. No witnesses. That makes it sound like I'm gonna, like, I'm gonna take people and pew pew. If you find out, I'll have to take you out. How are you doing though, Lost? See, now we have these movies back in stock. Okay. See, shame. That guy just came in a little bit too late. We didn't have what we needed exactly. I'll check in these movies either until we run out of this one specifically, or I have to rewind one of them. Oh, worked out. Perfect. All right, he can take care of the rest. Oops. So this is all we have left of that, huh? So yeah, it seems like, because I think 2 of them were shiny, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, 2 of them were shiny. So that means 3 of them were broken? Or no, 2 of them were broken. I see. All right, let's see the new month. So no added bonuses. It is currently winter time, which means Christmas movies are going to be pretty dang big later on. Some new releases, romance movies, Christmas movies, horror movies. No real hints as to like new stuff though, so everything's going to be kind of a surprise from here. New movie genre. So we still have 4 movie genres at the very least we have to discover. I want to save up to get this expansion to the store if possible. What year does this game take place? 1990? I think this is more of like 70s to 80s vibes, I want to guess. I could be wrong, but like all the neon and stuff like that is making me think like at least 80s, but I could be wrong. I don't know. I can't say I really know the time frame super duper well. I'm probably not the person to ask. But that was the vibe at least I got from it, but I could be very, very wrong. I'm so sorry if I'm a goof and I don't know this stuff good. All right, perfect. Everything all sorted, all good. Prismatic old action movie. It doesn't matter. I don't feel like there's any point to buying those individually. I will grab another movie bundle, see how that goes. I feel like we're definitely gonna need to collect some more Christmas movies. It's gonna be pretty dang big for us here. Where are the Christmas movies? Oh wait, oh gosh, that's not a romance movie section. This is the romance movie section. Drama here, fantasy over here. I do want to get another shelf for fantasy soon, but I think I'm going to save up as much as I can. Horror movie, Christmas movie, nice little prismatic movie, drama, Christmas movie. I feel like we're probably already going to run out of space for drama at some point soon. It's kind of crazy, actually. Subway Surfers, good. Oh my gosh. I love the fact that you could just do that. That's such a funny mechanic. I didn't get a new video, to be fair. I said I was going to look into that last time. I kind of forgot over the weekend, but hopefully in the near future we'll get some more stuff. I'm going to save up my money. I'm just going to immediately open the store. You come to my movie theater. Or not theater, sorry. Movie rental place. You. All right, all these other people are going. Okay, perfect. You weren't interested. How dare you? Wow, you hate movies? Wow, you hate me. You should come in. You should come in. Oh. Movies give you headaches. Maybe just watch different movies then. Hold on. Hello. I just dialed a random number. Doesn't seem like my problem. Wait, the store is called Femboy Films? Oh yeah, that's our store name. Our store's name is called Femboy Films. That's our fine establishment. I think it's been doing great so far. Cause I always like coming up with like a fun name for, sorry, what did you want? Okay, yeah, I thought so. Here you go, thank you so much. But no, I was saying though, when we were trying to come up with a name, I couldn't think of one. And I'm like, oh, for a lot of these simulator games, I always call it Femboy something, because we had like Femboy Poolers for when it was the water park sim. We had Femboy something, I forget what the other ones were. Science fiction. Yeah, this is fine. Here you go, thank you. needs more adult films with a name like that. Does that give adult film vibes? I didn't think so. I thought it was just like a cute like little alliteration. Oh, we don't have any currently. They're all rented out still. Well, actually, okay, no, 2 are gonna go back on the shelf any second now. Yeah, this guy's slow. Should I try to hire someone else? Maybe I should keep checking every single day and see if we can get someone that's like fast at the return station. I'm gonna fire that guy. Feel like we just kind of have to. He's slow. Typically it would be. You think so? That's interesting. I guess I never thought of it like that. I guess to be fair, people have said that Femboy does naturally kind of come with like a bit of a down bad vibe to it, so I've been told. I didn't think that Femboys did have like a down bad vibe to them. Wouldn't know since he isn't in the down bad world. No, I'm very removed from the down bad world. Oh, you want a slushie with all the flavors? Oh, I got you. Adventurous, are we? Oh my gosh, here you go. Take good care. You broke a movie! The tape got stuck in my VCR. It's the machine's fault. Yeah, your machine that you own. What kind of excuse even is that? Like, I'm telling you, I didn't break the movie. My car ran over it that I was driving. Like, here you go. Thank you so much. Hi, Blue. How are you doing? Comes with the down bad vibe, as in down bottom vibe. I am not a bottom. How are you doing, though? I'm not a bottom, though. Have you guys ever done that before, where you mixed all the flavors together on like a fountain? I've never done that before, because I feel like a lot of times like the flavors don't feel like they'd go together, in my humble opinion. So I never really was one to do that. Okay, it is horror. Good, good, good.
Hey.
I'll get to you in a second. You broke a movie! Yeah, I forgot the last movie I returned in the car after work. The dashboard was like an oven, and it got fried, I guess. Okay, at least you're taking responsibility, unlike some people. At least you're not like, it's the sun's fault. I can't help it. What do you want me to do? Stop the sun? I'm alright. Very busy moving out to my own place soon. Oh, I wish you the best of luck with moving. I hope that goes smoothly. I would try, but I hate a lot of flavors. See, that's the thing, right? I feel like some of the flavors I would just not be into, right? Because, like, you know, you got, like, you know, Coca-Cola, you got, like, root beer. Okay, sure. But then you got, like, Sprite, and you're like, okay, I like Sprite, but does it mix with the other stuff? And then you go down the list, and you're like, Powerade? I think that mixes fine with Sprite, because that ends up making, like, I think with Mountain Dew and Sprite, Powerade actually makes the Baja Blast flavor, but, like, I don't know how Baja Blast mixed with, like, Coke and Pepsi and Dr. Pepper. You know? I feel like it could be a recipe for disaster. Long live the prisoner. Okay. Boop. The Blaha Blast. Blah Blast. Oh my gosh. But yeah. I've never really tried doing that. I don't think I would personally like it, but I usually tend to only like a couple of flavors mixed together, you know? I usually don't get too crazy with like mixing things. I'm kind of like just a handful of taste kind of guy, you know? Not all femboys are bottoms. Yeah, I'm not a bottom. I'm just a silly guy. Hello. We have one copy of that left. Here you go, friend. Yeah, okay, so it's not 2 more days. So tomorrow we have a brand new movie, so that's kind of cool. Oni silly bean. Yeah, exactly. I'm just a silly guy. A femboy topping a manly bottom? What are any of the words you're saying? Oh, man. I'm just a silly guy. Tee. I'm just a silly guy. New movie! Yippee! New movie. I'm moving the poster. Don't worry about it. I don't know. I might be worried about it. Oh, it's a new Christmas holiday break-in. Oh my gosh, it's Home Alone. Yippee! I love Home Alone. I love Home Alone so much. Excuse me. Oh, we did get a prismatic one. Yippee! Okay, so we can fill out at least most of the shelf in that case. We'll put this one over here. Yeah, everything but one slot. That works perfect. But yeah, I am just a silly bean. What can I say? I'm excited to see this poster. Oh, yay! It's my favorite guys. It's, what are the original guys? I know one was named Marv, and what was the other one called? Marv and... I want to say like Eddie or something like that. It's Melvin and Schmitty. My favorite little antagonist ever. I'm trying to think if there's anything else I want to grab real quick. We need to save so much money. There's so much money we need to save, and I can't claim any rewards. Need to save money. Chat, how do you save money? I want to spend it all on my store. Oh well. I'm trying to think. Wouldn't know I'm always broke. No! It is because I keep buying new stuff for the store, but I keep unlocking new stuff for the store, so it's tough. It's tough not to, I feel. Oh wait, can I hire a new employee? Ah, he's fast at checkout, but not the return station. Dang it. Man. I guess I could. I like doing the checkout, though. The checkout's pretty good. Also, why in the world would I pay $51 a day for someone that's slow at checkout? I guess, to be fair. Oh, never falls asleep at work. Wow. Okay, so they're pretty stacked in this. I guess if I just put him at the return station, it's better than our current guy. But I want someone that's fast, you know? Because if we can't keep getting, like, the movies figured out, then, like, what's the point? Also... mixed movie, but I think I'll skip this one. I think I'll skip the mixed bundle. All right, let me help our guy out here real quick. Gosh dang it. Rewind your tapes, people. Please. 2, 3, 4. I think we're pretty good. I think we just let the guy be. Look at him go. Look at this little guy. Look at this little goober. I think we're good to open. You come to the store. You come to the store. You also come to the store. Why do you hate movies? You are... Leave me alone! These people are so rude.
Ooh.
Thank you for some people being nice. Holy. You're coming to the store. Some of these people are so mean about movies. Just like, consider. Hi, miss. How are you doing? Hi. How to make money. Step 1, have money. Step 2, spend money. Step 3, make more money or lose it all. So gambling. Here's an easy way to make money. 1, be born rich. 2, have your family make more money while you're a baby. 3, inherit it all. Easy way to make money. Thank you for the lurky, Shane. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. I appreciate the lurky. Long live the prisoner. You did preserve that. Here you go. Thank you so much. Thank you for lurky, though. You smell like fresh cookies. I smell like fresh cookies, really? Hello, is it, Ella? Is it Ella? Hello, how are you doing? Sounds like a Nepo baby. Exactly, that's the easiest way to be rich, is just be born into it. Maybe they were born in it. Maybe he was born with it. Maybe it's nepotism. Instead of the Maybelline commercial. Cookies? I don't know, I might smell sweet. I mean, I would probably smell like strawberries or cookies or something like that. The Ninja Gambler? Hold on, I would watch this movie. What the heck? The Ninja Gambler? That's a fantastic movie. How did I not know we had that in stock? Companies are as much gambling. That is true. It is there's a lot of gambling when it comes to big businesses. The big businesses. Second way to get rich, scam someone. True. Yeah, you could be like a random like Microsoft tech support guy in quotation marks, but secretly you're just gonna ask them to redeem gift cards. Easy strategy, you know? Oh, I'm so sorry. If you guys are not subscribed, an ad will pop up in just a little bit. I'm so sorry. 3 minutes of ads are on the way. I know they're very stinky, but if you could be patient and just wait a little bit, I'd really, really, really appreciate it so much. Thank you so much. Please be patient. It'll just be for 3 minutes, so please grab drinky, grab snacky, do whatever it is you need to do. We'll be back very, very soon. I promise, I promise, I promise. Just a little itty bitty bit. Ad revenue, ad revenue. I wish I could just turn off the ads, cause like, I mean, it gives a little bit, not much though. It's not like, you know, at least I don't think it's super worth like making the viewing experience really bad for you all. But yeah, insurance company. Oh my gosh. You know, it is kind of crazy. I feel like, you know, obviously I would not want to take advantage of a poor old person, but man, it really would be easy to scam like an old person. They just believe anything about technology, you know? It's like, oh yeah, I just need to take a small fee from your computer so that I can protect you against the 5G radiation waves. Oh, of course, I've heard about the 5G. Okay, sure. Here's my money. My social security is yours now. Thank you, miss. Of course, of course. Oh, good heavens. Oh, I knew it. I knew the 5G would take over. Yes, the popcorn machine is good. Oh, hello. What's wrong with you guys? Christmas movie? Yeah, here. I don't know if it's good. Action movie? Okay. I don't know if this... Oh, that's a horror movie. Yeah, I don't know if this is good. There you go. I don't know why they keep glitching. Hi, Orca. How are you doing? Hi. How is the Orky doing? How is this game? It's been fun. Well, I don't know how much you like simulator games, to be fair, but this one's fun for me. I like these kinds of games. I think it's a good time. How is the Orca doing? Do these kinds of shops still work like that and exist? Definitely not. I mean, well... Yeah, no, these shops definitely aren't still a thing. I think Blockbuster was like the last one to really do this kind of style. Unless it's like a retro store, which, I mean, they do exist for sure, but definitely not like a popular chain. It would probably be like a pretty, probably few and far in between kind of deal, I feel. Hi, Nex, how are you doing? Hi. Thank you for the first time, Chatty. You're dying at work. Shark Week's hurt. Oh, I'm sorry you're dealing with the Shark Week, Quirky. I hope you feel better soon. They do scamming shops, scamming people simulator. Oh my gosh. That's crazy. Here you go. Thank you so much for the reservation. I hope you feel better though, Orky. Sorry you're feeling bad. So. Bum, 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 bum. I don't think... Oh yeah, I do have to check out back for that shady movie dealer. Wait, no. No, it's tomorrow, not Monday. Dang it. I keep forgetting. I keep forgetting whenever they show up. It's Tuesdays and Thursdays. I need to remember. Stare of shame. Stare of shame. What are you getting? What are you getting? Which one was that? You got the fish one. I'm judging. No, I shouldn't judge my customers. Fine, whatever. Thank you so much. Does anyone want like a snack or a drink or something? Come on, we just got our popcorn machine. I mean, sorry, the cotton candy, that's what I meant. Yay, cotton candy. Yippee, here you go. Thank you so much. Where are the nipples of the avatar? Didn't come with them. It did not come with them. That's really awkward. I feel like I couldn't imagine being like buying an adult film. I mean, I'm not here to judge people, but I just don't think I could do that personally. I've always asked about them. I feel like that's such an odd thing to ask about though, because like I've never seen a VTuber model that had them, like ever. So I always find it interesting. An old drama film? Okay, let me see. Oh, found it. Have a good one. I've never seen a VTuber model have them before, so I guess I've just never really thought about it. Welcome back from the ads, everybody. Thank you so much for waiting and being patient. I really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. I know some people in my area ask for VHSs in the store. Really? See, I used VHSs for quite a while, even though DVDs were a... sorry. I don't know how that happened. Even though VHSs were, like, kind of outdated and I was still using them, I still used them for a while, but I never bought them really as much. I more so just had, like, a bunch of, like, blank ones or ones I didn't care about, and I'd record like Power Rangers and Bakugan and Pokemon stuff, or actually not so much Pokemon. Actually, it was more like Bakugan and stuff. But yeah, mostly don't have visible nips for TOS reasons. Yeah, it's kind of a big part of it. TOS on Twitch has been so wonky with like everything. It's tough. It's tough times. All right, I think we can start selling these in the clearance aisle. Ooh, they're not much, huh? Well, that's okay. I think we're good. I think we're good. Yeah, we can't go out back. No one's back there. Applications, these guys are still not what we want. Yukiyo, thank you so much for the biddies. Thank you so much. I appreciate them. I appreciate the biddies so much. You're so sweet. I'm sorry, did I just hear a Scooby-Doo ree? Ree. Reggie. Oh my gosh, not the ree. Hello. Hi there, you've been randomly accepted to win $20. This is not a scam call. Thank you. Yeah, $20, heck yeah. Think I'm not gonna accept $20? Heck yeah, friend. All right, these guys are average. Pass. Maybe they'll add a subscription soon so you can use certain words. I don't know. I don't know much about like. Oh yeah. Oh, we need a new thing. I guess the kids movies can go there since we just unlocked it. I can move fantasy over here on a different shelf. I'll spend just a little bit. I don't want to spend too much though. But we'll roll with it. So no nipples? No, not really. I mean, I don't think you're gonna find many on Twitch in general. To be fair, but no, my model's just the way it is. And my model mama did a very good job with it. So yeah, we love it. All right, now let's get these new movies. Right, perfect. Right, so we got 10 brand new movies. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Perfect. Only if you sub to... No! There are no nipples regardless. That's just not the way it works. Sillies. Hi, C4. How are you doing? Hi. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing so good. Oh, dang it. I did the wrong thing. Oh, well. It's fine. Okay. I will just replace some of these and let the guy take care of the rest of them. All right, here we go. Horror movie. How is C4 doing though? Rah! Hope you're doing amazing. Only $69.99. That's so much money! No one is gonna be paying me $69 for anything like that. That's crazy. Who would do such a thing? That's insanity right there. Oh, let me, well, actually, now I think of it, I think we're good I think we can take these off the shelves. Do dino gummies. You know what? Why not? And then for the other snack, we'll do... Hold on. I want to make this as easy as possible for me, so I don't have to worry too much about it. I'm just going to mindlessly cycle through the things and then bam. Every time I need to restock, easy peasy, lemon squeezy. Are we ready to open? All right, fine. I'll help you out. I'll help you out because I'm such a good boss. And I'm so amazing and so helpful. I'm just the bestest ever. Oops. See, if my chat could apply to, you know, partake in my store, then maybe they would be so much better at this. They'd be so fast. They'd work for free. They'd be amazing. They'd be my favorite employee. You are one of my elite employees. But no, I can't hire my chat. I gotta hire a random guy. What's even your name, huh? Owen? You're fine. I'm not too upset with you, Owen. I just wish you were a little bit faster, just a little bit. But you seem like an older friend. Actually, I don't know. Your face looks old. I think you just dyed your hair white. Hello, come to our store. Come to 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 store. Wow, so many people were saying meh there. That's crazy. Okay. Da, da, da. Hello. Any of you not planning to go? Whoa, I like your hat, my friend. You come to store. You come to store. You come to store. Look at all these new people coming to my store. Hi. Hello. $1. There you go. Take care. Oh my gosh, $42.50? That's your change? All right, fine. You only have a $50 bill. Whatever. Whatever. $1. Here you go. Hello. Sunset Mind Reader. Yes, here you go. I knew I liked your hat. You reserved a movie. Aren't you just so cool? $5. Here you go. Have a good one. What's your guys' favorite genre of movie? I feel like I'm kind of like I think I'm kind of like fantasy adventure kind of guy. $46. Okay, that's fine. I know. Romantic. Ooh, a romance fan. Okay. I can't say I've really watched a lot of romance that like... I don't know, I feel like a lot of the romance I've seen hasn't been quite the best. But then again, I don't know where really to look for the good stuff. Sci-fi definitely can be really fun. You're a Game of Thrones lover? No, I never watched Well, I watched the first episode of Game of Thrones. It wasn't really my thing. Plus, I heard a lot of people say how, like, often characters died. And I remember thinking to myself, like, how do you get attached to the characters if they die so fast? Like, that just makes it feel like the deaths won't mean anything. But I mean, maybe it's better than I think it would be. But no, I never got into it really. I'm a Lord of the Rings kind of guy, to be fair. I like those movies. Those are my probably favorite movies. Oh, we got some more films. Drama, adult movie.
Hey.
Oh, hello. Holiday Break-In. Do you have a copy? We have a couple. Here you go, Holiday Break-In. I love whenever they ask about the new movie, like, oh, do you have the new release? I mean, literally when you walk in, you can see a big poster. Like, I mean, I guess to be fair, they might not know if there's any left on the shelf, but you can see the shelf from the door. But no, not really into Game of Thrones, to be fair. From what I hear about it, I think it's good I didn't get into it, because apparently it ended really horribly. So, I guess I'm glad that I kind of missed the bullet there. Hello, Sinful Princess. Yes, I do. Here you go. Thank you so much. But no, I'm a fantasy adventure guy, but not quite like super gritty, everyone dies kind of fantasy. I feel like those are just kind of like meh. Popcorn. Hi, Mitten. You touched the horns and made my heart go doki doki. How are you doing? Armpit movie? What does that even mean, armpit movies? I don't even think those exist. Really? You returned a movie late and broken? Some people. Just dying inside? No, not dying inside. I'm sorry to hear that you're dying inside. That sounds really tough. I'm sorry to hear that, but I'm glad that you're feeling, like, good despite that.
Magazines usually get the job done for me, but I figured I'd mix things up and try an adult movie.
That is crazy to ask somebody. Yeah, take the fish one, whatever. Yay, someone's donating movies. Yippee! I couldn't imagine just walking up to someone being like, oh, can you recommend an adult movie? Like, just pick one out. I don't know. I'm literally just gonna give you whatever the first one is that I see. Like, what do you mean? You're tired? Oh, I'm sorry that you're tired, but hopefully you can rest up and hopefully you can just relax with us here. You know, we're just trying to embrace the best vibes we possibly can, you know? We're just trying our best to keep in. Holiday Break-In. Nope. Don't got any. Sorry. They are all sold out. Thank you for the kissies. I could chill for a bit. Yeah, chill with us. You're good. I'm not a good boy. Shush. I don't know what went through my head. Bad thing? I don't know what went through your head either. I don't know what that's in relation to exactly. $5.50. Oh, I gotta make sure I check behind the store though, because we might be able to get some discount, possibly pirated movies. I mean, who knows, you know? Publish a song you made? Oh, I wish you the best of luck with it. Well, I mean, sorry it happened accidentally. I'm sorry, what was the movie? Explosive. Okay, gotcha. Explosive. Here you go. But I am not a good boy in any way, shape, or form. I don't know where you get that idea. Whee! Thank you so much. I appreciate you shopping at Femboy Films. I had to think for a second what the name of our store was. Hello, forward to the past. Yeah, here you go. Thank you. Good boy spot. I am not a good boy. I am not in any way, shape, or form. What are you talking about? He is kind of close to the end of the day. Luckily, it doesn't seem like he'll leave early as long as we don't finish the day up. So we should be good to go. Do. Thank you so much. $2.50. And okay, I'm gonna. You know what? It's fine. He's done most of his job. I was gonna wake him up, but it's whatever. End of the day, anywho. Okay, I think that's our last customer. Let me go back. Gotta love causing chaos. No! Hey, what's up, friend? Okay, Christmas movie, horror movie, and 3 adult movies. I'm just gonna take them all, because might as well. Might as well just take all the movies, because, like, you know, might as well take the discounted stuff. Horror. Perfect! Alright, so we also have this lovely stuff. Man, there's a lot of donated movies, my gosh. You guys always cause chaos, though, in my chat. What the hecky? Science fiction goes over here. Drama right here. Action right here. Horror over here. Fantasy over here. Christmas right here. Action back over here. This guy's gonna have a lot of work on his plate tomorrow. Because we're gonna start a brand new day. Oh, I'm so sorry. Oh my gosh, someone. Oh, hi. Hold on. Let me put these away because I don't want to accidentally give you a book that you don't want. And then you'd be upset with me about something. Fantasy, horror. I didn't realize there was someone waiting. Oh gosh, well, it's okay. You know what? It's fine. I'll just make sure that we have the best quality of movie. I really hope that they don't want the new one that we definitely don't have currently. Oh, here we go. Romance, perfect. Hi. Drama, a good one. Okay, yeah, perfect, perfect. I got you. Perfect, The Color Violet. There you go. Thank you so much. Serve. Alright, give me just 2 seconds. Ah! You know what? That's okay. I'll pick those up in a second. Hi, thank you so much for shopping with us. So sorry for the wait. I totally wasn't doing shady dealings with the guy out back. Anyway, bye. I totally wasn't doing illegal deals behind the store for movies that are totally not legal. Anyway, bye. We're closed. Ooh, I got an achievement for selling 20 popcorns. Yay! All right, winter, day number 4. What does snowy weather mean? Number of clients increases. Cool. Okay, cool. So tomorrow, a bunch of Christmas rentals are going to be more popular. Interesting. I do have some claim things I can do for achievements, which is awesome. Which means we can finally get that store expansion I've been looking for. Let me take a look really quickly and see what our new movies are. We can get some Christmas and action movies, which I think we need both of, to be fair. So don't mind if I do. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. How exciting. Also, do we have a new employee that's better? Average, slow. Gosh. I don't understand why everyone's so bad at this role. It's just the Returnals. It's not that tough. I am not a good boy. Hold on, big stretchies. I'm suing Femboy-Flix for false advertising. There was no Femboy movies. Actually, our store isn't even called Femboy-Flix. Thank you very much. It's actually called Femboy Films. Thank you very much. If you're gonna sue somewhere, you should probably know the name of it. Actually. You like literally don't even know what our store is called. Change my mind. Gonna sue the owner for rage baiting. How dare! Oh my gosh! Wow, that's crazy. Suing me for literally no reason at all. Contact me for the legal department. Maybe we can settle the dispute. All right, let's go ahead and expand the store and see what we got. Whoa! Whoa, it's like a whole stair. Whoa! Whoa, okay, this is weird. Whoa, floating sign. All right, hold on. We got to think about what we're doing here. Let's first make everything the same. So I'm very curious to see how this works. So I don't know what we even put down here, though. We have more space, but what do we do with it now? I guess we could put like the rental stuff down here and like the snacks and stuff. First, let's move this. I'm just gonna move it here for now. Thigh pillows can go up here. Let's make sure it's centered. Okay. Perfect. Gotta make sure we advertise the good stuff. All right, so wait, we can change the style of this? Oh, wait. That doesn't change the style of that at all. Wait, what? Oh, it changes the side. Oh, sure. I guess that's fine. All right, we don't have any of these movies for sale, though. So, I mean, that's kind of the main concern, is that I kind of don't have anything to put in there at the moment. Sure. I guess I could put like our little collection down there. Can't move the TVs from here. I'm trying to think of what else we could do though. What could we do? What can we do? I don't know if there's much we can do. I guess we'll put the new releases down here. I suppose that's a fair place to put them. I mean, just kind of giving us some more space to work with, I guess. Kids section, I guess, can be down here for now. You know, I don't think the kids and adult section should be on like the side. You know, let's move this one back up here. That's fine. It's fine here. We'll still have the adult section be like in this kind of corner of shame deal. I think that works perfect. Hello? Love, as light as the tub. Okay, got you. All right, put that there. Oh my gosh, people keep breaking the new movies. It's crazy. Maybe I should buy some more? But if I buy them now, they're gonna be so much money. So no, I don't think I will. Did I buy some new movies today? Yes, I did. Okay, so I think we're good. I don't know, this is such like a strange amount of space to work with. I don't really know what to do with it. It's such like an odd amount of space. I feel like I don't know what I'm doing. I really need a faster employee. Why are all these people so slow? Right, hold on, let me do some myself. Horror movie. Horror. There we go, thank you. Romance. Drama. Over here. Okay, we're at our final batch of movies. Okay, we're open for business. Come to our store. Come to our store. Come to our store. Oh. You as well. Come to our store. You come to the store too. Wow, these people are... Why does everybody get headaches from movies? It can't be that bad. I don't think I've ever heard anyone say that before. Like, I've heard people say like, oh, this one specific movie gives me headaches, but like, just all of them in general? I can't imagine every single movie that exists in the world gives you a headache. That sounds insane. Hello. I really need to go to bathroom. Go pee then. Just go. You can take a bathroom break. I just don't like when you fall asleep in the middle of the store. Appliance in a small town. I got you. Here you go. Thank you so much for shopping with us. The dino gummies are actually selling. Yippee! Hello, how can I help you? Oh, yes. You did reserve that movie. Thank you so much. Take good care. I'm thinking of maybe getting another shelf for these two sections once we start getting more. I feel like the romance is gonna fill out. Christmas, we're definitely gonna need some stuff for. I might make, I don't know. They wouldn't have headaches if they watched the movie on thigh pillows. True. That's so true. See, guys, that's why you should come by to Femboy Films. You can get some thigh pillows. I'm just saying. That'd be a crazy, like, extra thing to sell. You know, just have, like, a little section for thigh pillows. Could you imagine? I don't know. I think business would be quite successful if we were to do that. I don't think we actually got anything new, though, did we? No, I think next level we get the fridge, right? Yeah, we do. Which will be good. I'm imagining we can sell drinks like sodas and stuff. Be quite good. I think so. $3.50. Here you go. Take good care. A fantasy movie. Yep, this one. Tentacle Spellcaster. There you go. But yeah, you guys should definitely get some thigh pillows to watch your movies on. I'm just being honest. You want a grape? Oh, heck yeah, grape slushie. Here you go. Thank you so much. See, I find it so fun when people get this stuff. And you have a late fee. Come on. Can't believe this. You get a slushie and then you have a late fee? At least they paid it. Sorry, some of these people in return... Double adult movies, huh? Okay. I'm not here to judge. I'm not here to judge. I am simply just a person running an establishment. So does Oni like jokes? I do like jokes. The biscuit, my soulmate. You did get that. Have a good one. I do like jokes, though. I guess it depends on what kind of jokes, though. Some of them fly over my head, to be fair. Sometimes I'm not the best when it comes to getting jokes. Sorry, I don't know why I had, like, the need to yawn there. Lewd jokes? Usually those tend to go over my head. Hello. An old... Well, you're not even in the movie the Christmas section. You didn't say a good old Christmas movie. What do you call nuts on a wall? Walnuts! Hello, did you find everything to your liking, my friend? 1, 2. Chestnuts? I don't really know if I like the direction this is going. Hello. Hi, Dumb Beast. How are you doing? Hi, good to see you. Hello, hello. How are you doing? I hope you're doing amazing. All right, boop. Thank you so much for shopping with us. Did you find everything? 2, 3. Do you have a kid movie? I'm an adult and I'm allowed to enjoy them too? Okay. We only have one. It's bad, but apparently you just want one. You didn't care if it was good or not, so there you go. Oni's innocent, but he's a good boy wife. I don't know if I'd say I'm a good boy wife, you know? I mean, what exactly makes one good at being a boy wife? You broke a movie? Before returning the movie, I used the tape as a frisbee. I am not even going to... You get out of my store. Speaking of movie, I watched the first Child's Play, the Chucky movie. Too bad the rest of the franchise is paid on Prime. Oh, I never really, whatchamacallit? I never watched those movies. I'm not really a big, like, horror person, to be fair. I'm not very big on the horror movies. Nothing against it, of course. I don't know. I don't get too intrigued by them for the most part. Hi, Tyler, how are you doing? My VCR died and I refuse to replace it. Something tells me VHS tapes won't be around for much longer. Do you want my tape collection? Yeah! Thank you so much. You requested that. Have a good one. Take good care. I heard something trigger. What triggered? Oh, is it the broken fee? Yeah, I can't believe this. Don't you do that! What? Why? You know what? I'm not even questioning this movie selection. I'm just gonna move on with life and be glad that that customer is not coming back. Hello! How are you doing? Thank you for the follow. Is it Ara Bellara? How are you doing? Welcome on in. Hope you're doing wonderful. How are you? How are you? Thank you for the follow. And Tyler, hope you're doing well as well. Evil Dead was the best. I haven't seen Evil Dead. I just tend not to watch horror movies because I usually tend to be not very interested or like kind of bored of them for the most part. I'm not really into them. Reason I started the Rambo franchise. Oh, I've heard of Rambo. I think I've watched maybe some of one of the movies. I could be wrong though. After a point, it's just comedy because all those people losing to a little doll is silly. I feel like the concept in general is so goofy because, like, I personally feel like I could beat up Chucky. I don't know, maybe that's silly on my part, but I feel like you just punt him. You just punt the thing, you know, and you're good. Double late fee. I'm always late with everything. Late fee, not surprising. At least you understand. Now get out of here and see you soon. I swear, people don't stop breaking my movies. Oh my gosh, I can't believe this. Hi, doctor. How are you doing? Me follow? I appreciate it so much. Hope you're all doing so good today. Lurk, currently busy. Sounds good, doctor. Have a good lurky. Love this game. I love this game too. It's been so much fun. Thank you, Tyler, for the follow. I appreciate it. Welcome to the Oni Dynasty. Hope you enjoy your stay. This game's been so fun, though. I've been really enjoying it. It has been an absolute blast. Can I eat the movies? I don't think you should. I mean, unless you're gonna pay me the full, like, price of the movie. Unless you're gonna pay me the full price, then no. You're gonna have to pay me a crisp $20 bill, which back in the day was, like, a lot. Do you have a Discord? We do have a Discord. If you type in !Discord, you can join our special server, our nice little server for the community. Like, they just chuck him away and then turn their back to him like they're not about to get their ankle sliced. See, that's the thing, right? Like, or I feel like you just trap him in like a box, you know? I feel like it wouldn't be that tough. Your store looks so organized. I try my best. I get very particular with these games. I love organizing stuff. So we have all of our drama here. We got all the action here. Sci-fi, horror, romance, and fantasy. We're going to expand these by one soon in a second. Christmas movies here. My little personal collection here. I might move them over here now that we just unlocked this new space. Kids movies, because we just got them. And then we have the corner of shame for the adult movies. So whenever I see someone walking over there, I can just judge them and be like, stare. We always have the adult movies over in the corner, so I just look over and I'm like, I see you. I see you over there. But yeah, and I thought the purple was really cool. We have red for this stuff, like as accent, but I like this vibe. It just gives me those like old like arcades and stuff vibe. Which is exactly the vibe I want to have for my store. Give me your money. Oops, that's the wrong change. Bye. I'm starving though. I want to nibble on a VHS. Why would you nibble on a VHS of all things? I understand he has the strength of a normal human, but he still is the size of a doll and feels pain. Just punch the doll and chuck him into fire. See, that's the thing though. Like, I mean, I always like, like, yeah, like maybe he's like kind of strong, but like, could you not just like pour a bunch of Gorilla Glue on the floor and just like chuck him on the floor and just make him stuck? And then just get a like cement mixer and just pour it over him. It's got a nice crisp crunch. No, it does not. It's just plastic. It's plastic and film. You're not gonna have a nice taste. 1, 2, 3, 4. Bye-bye. Who is calling at closing hours? Do you still have the Sorcerer's Mage chest? Fine, you can come pick it up tomorrow, I guess. The plastic adds flavor. Can people stop breaking my movies? I swear. Some people. Right. Well, it looks like we're done for the day. Tomorrow is Big Christmas Day, and also we can get some black market movies. Yay! Whoa, what's going on over here? Can I say hi to Santa? Hold on, excuse me. Hi. Stay back or I will intervene? Okay, jeez. My gosh, this guy, this guy's gonna pull out the taser or something. All right, reserved. Okay, little walk of shame. All right, I guess my employee, oh wait, hold on. Can I get a new employee before he even starts working? Oh, yes, someone who's fast. Okay, fire. Get out of here. Hire. Here we go. Someone who's actually fast at the return station. Perfect. All right, I've been waiting for someone like this. I'll at least do some of these. Oh, man. Oh, she's quick with it. Oh, my gosh. She's moving so fast. My goodness gracious. Old man, no. I'm sorry. They just weren't up to the task. Look at how oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh, they're so fast. Oh my gosh. Let's see how quick they are. Whoa, okay. I mean, that's pretty good. Definitely faster than the other person, so, you know, we take those. Hello?
Hey, I just won the lottery, and I'd like to make an anonymous donation. I'd like to give $50. Love your store, by the way.
Thank you. Oh. Chad, thank you for the dono.
What?
Apparently we got some random Christmas movies as well. I don't remember that. No, I dropped my stuff. I might buy another romance shelf. I think this might be a good opportunity to do so. Right. Oh? This doesn't work because of the Christmas movies. Christmas, it's ruining everything. I'll just move him here. It's fine. I'll answer the phone in just a minute. Give me a minute. I'm working on stuff. I'm doing things. Shush. I'm doing things. Be quiet. All right. Hello.
Hello, I'm embarking on a spiritual journey and cleansing my life of unwanted distractions. Movies are one of them. If you'd like, I can leave them in the Dropbox.
Thank you. I don't know why you wouldn't just sell them. Oh, I guess to be fair though, he's saying he's not allowing himself to have like worldly things. I guess movies, I guess money would also be one of them. I'm like, I would sell it personally, but that's just me. Kids movie, drama movie, Christmas movie, Christmas, and special Christmas. Oh, I don't have a space for this. How expensive is this? 16 bucks? Whatever. I'll just put it there. I don't actually know if it gives you more value. The Ranger's Visitor? You got it. I don't know if it being prismatic actually gives you more money. Oh my gosh, hello? Okay, gotcha. My goodness. I swear, these people are crazy. Okay, maybe I should just open my store real quick. Oh, they're not done. Hold on. Oh no, she's so fast, she's running back. Ah! It's like I gotta get out of the way. I'm gonna move this over here. I feel like this is a fine spot. Gotta make sure it's like set. Oh, wait, the whole thing isn't centered. Oh, that's so bothersome. What? Wait, none of this is symmetrical. Wait, what? Oh my gosh. The light isn't centered with the ceiling. The ceiling pattern isn't centered with the wall. This isn't centered with the wall or the ceiling. Oh my gosh, that ruins my whole day. None of that is symmetrical. Oh, no. I hate when things aren't symmetrical. I'm just gonna put it up here. I don't care. Thank you. Oh my gosh, you touched the heart to make my heart go doki doki. Hello. Come to our store. Come to our store. Come to our store. Come to our store. You also come to our store. Gotta go, Oni. Have a good day. I'm not a good boy, but thank you so much for being here. I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. Can I wait, can I advertise the Santa? Santa! Store? Come to our store! That's such an awful thing to do. I would never do that. Just go up to like a line for Santa and just be like, hey, advertise. That's so bad. Hi, Catboy Jay. How are you doing? It's good to see you. How are you? Hope you're doing wonderfully. I hope you're doing so well. Hello, the Ranger's Visitor. I got you. Ranger's Visitor. Thank you so much. Have a good one. Take good care. But no, Santa's not going to leave. He's going to stay and spread Christmas cheer or something. Probably. Maybe, I don't know. I feel like he has an obligation to stay, or else, I mean, who else is gonna tell the kids they'll get what they want? I wonder what it's like working as like a mall Santa. I feel like it's gotta be so weird.
Oh.
Like not in like a bad way, but just more of like a, you know, it's like, how do you do that? How do you do that, really? And keep it straight? I feel like you gotta hear some crazy stuff, you know? Like, I feel like some kid is just gonna be like, I want a Ford F-150 like my dad has, and you're just like, yeah, I'm sure Santa will get that for you, totally. yeah, totally. No problem, I got that. yeah, sure, I'll give you one. What do I say? You broke a movie!
No, the last movie I returned was broken? I feel terrible.
Well, thank you. I appreciate that. That's very sweet. that you feel bad and understand. Coffin 66, here you go. See, I appreciate the people that actually pay their fees and stuff and aren't just like, oh man. Oh, a lime slushie. Not a really popular flavor, to be fair. But here you go. Thank you so much. You're also very tall. You're like taller than most of the characters we've seen so far. Bye-bye. Hello.
I'm looking for something new. Do you have a new release movie to recommend?
Oh boy, do we? Actually, do we? I don't know. Oh, that's not a new release anymore. Right, yeah, it has to be this one then. All right, here you go. New release movie. $3. Have a good one. Wait. Oh my gosh. What day is it? It's Thursday. Okay, perfect, perfect. Okay, I gotta remember to check out back tonight. Santa's coming tonight. Santa's coming tonight. You broke a movie! This is unfair, they say, as they literally broke a movie. Did you break this one? I bet you broke it, didn't you? Hiya! Take it back. Take it back. Yeah, that's what I thought. I'm not gonna litter. You're lucky. Thank you for shopping with us. Did you find everything to your liking? I totally did not hit someone outside with one of our tapes. Wait, who's this?
I've been waiting for the new release of Holiday Break-In.
We might have a copy. Yes, we do. Here you go, my friend. You were looking at the wrong part of the store. That would definitely answer a lot. You returned something late. Good. Have a good day. Hello, did you find everything to your liking? Liking the festive hat. I'll get with you in just a moment. Hello, what do you need? The relic and the little duck? Yes, here you go. Thank you for the perfect change. I love when they give perfect change. Oh, I love when they give perfect change. Are you gonna give perfect change? I hope so. Oh, maybe not. I feel like normally when they get a candy bar, they do not give perfect change. All right, bye. I don't know why, my head, I feel a bit lightheaded. Today has been a bit of a lightheaded day. Oh, we're running low on the candy bars. I'm gonna have to get those restocked in a little bit here. I'll probably do it the moment I get a little bit of a break. Popcorn time, yay! I love the popcorn. Honestly, I could go for some popcorn right now, some good buttery movie popcorn. I've heard a lot of the movies use this special thing called flavor coal to make it taste really good. I want to try it, but I don't know if that's actually true. Hello. Holiday break-in you deserved, or deserved. You do deserve the movie. But yeah, I don't know if that's true. I really want to have some, like, I mean, granted, I have a store, like the grocery store. They actually make these big giant bags of popcorn for like $2 basically. And it's really, really yummy. So I like it quite a bit for that. But it doesn't quite taste like movie popcorn. Right, so sorry, just restocking some candy. Late fee, come on. Gimme your money. $10, my employee's sleeping back here. Hey. Excuse me, I need to reprimand my employee. Get out of the way! Wake up! What do you, oh my gosh. Keep working, just do your thing. Double ghost action. Oh, yep, you did reserve that. Have a good one. These people getting in my way of reprimanding my employees for not working. See, I do not want to reprimand my employees, but you literally can't just fall asleep on the job. That's crazy. If you take bathroom breaks, you're good. If you take a 15-minute break, you're good. But you can't just fall asleep in the middle of the shift. That's crazy. You can't just be like... You can't just be doing that, you know? You gotta work the job. Not trying to be like, not trying to do anything crazy, but still. You know, some of these characters, they're like, you know, some of the people you can hire as employees, they don't take bathroom breaks. I'd rather you take bathroom breaks for like 2 minutes than fall asleep. You know, at the very least, if you go to the bathroom, you're taking care of like a bodily function. Broken. Yeah, give me my money. Give me my money. Get out of here. Thank you for shopping with us. Action film fan. Okay, I like it. I like it. Perfect change. I like it even more. Okay, a superhero action movie. That's a really good question. Gingerbreadzilla. Yeah, that's gotta be good. That's gotta be good. That sounds like the best movie I've ever heard in my life. Thank you so much. I just realized our computer has a little Ghostbusters sticker on it. I don't think we've had a movie that's even remotely like Ghostbusters, though. I wonder if that'll pop up at some point. I watched one of the old Ghostbusters movies like a long time ago. I really don't remember it, though, to be honest with you. You broke a movie!
My baby thought it was a toy and smashed it on the floor. It was an accident.
We'll pay the money. Sounds like a you problem. Maybe don't let your baby just like destroy things. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Here you go. $2. There you go. Have a good one. My last couple customers. Man, it has been busy, 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 busy. Oh my gosh. I think guys should be out back probably still. I'll just take care of these last couple customers and then I'll go talk to him and hopefully buy some good movies for cheap prices. There's still so many customers. Oh my gosh. I guess well, I don't know if you can get like a second cash register. It's probably because we've had so many broken late fees, that kind of thing. I imagine that's also slowing down the line. Thank you. $5. Bye-bye. All right. Hey, buddy. How's business? I sell bootleg movies, but the quality's impeccable. All right, well, I guess I'll pick up all of these. Cheap movies are cheap movies. Bye. And it's the only way I can get even the adult genre in general. Unless I specifically look it up, I guess. Sauna sessions with my buffalo and the explosive roleplay. Oh no. I have a sneaky suspicion those movies will not work out well. It looks like we're pretty sold out of stuff. Which is kind of crazy to think about. Right. While they're returning the last couple movies, I'm gonna do a big stretchy, and you guys better be joining me. A big stretch with the Oni. Big stretch. And I'll take a big drinky too. Wait, is Santa still out there? What the You guys are still waiting? I can't believe it's really him. I can't believe it's him either. All right, you're done for the day? All right, let's close. Bye. Oh my gosh, it's really Santa. We can get a fridge. Yippee! All right, perfect. Okay, so I'm thinking what we could do is we could definitely have, let's move these over for now. Now, I don't know how much space the fridge takes up. I might get 2 of them, though, just so we could have more options for drinkies. $400? That's a lot of money. Oh, wait, I'm dumb. I wanted it here. Doi, come on, Oni, get it together. I'll just put this over here. Hey, does it work? I mean, it kind of looks weird, I feel. Guess I'll put it in like the center, not center of this area. All right, so we can get Turbo Cop Soda, Top Sip, Gridline Grape. Oh, that works with our store. Beetle Bush Lemonade, Deep Space Dew. My gosh, there's so many different kinds. So there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. I kind of do want to get 2 fridges. Call me silly, but I like having all my options available. I know it costs a little bit more money, probably for no reason, but I want to have all the options available at our disposal. Oh, I do apologize. Ads are going to be popping up in just a little bit. I'm so very sorry. It'll only be for a little bit, though. So please feel free to grab a drink, grab a snack, do whatever it is that you need to do. We'll be back very soon, I promise, okay? We're just going to be restocking our stuff. We're going to be refilling our store with all the goodies. But yes, please do take good care of yourself in the meantime. Only 3 minutes, I promise. Perfect! Look at how good that is. And we might be able to customize the car. Never mind. No customizing the colors, I guess. Guess we could do this kind of thing. Oh, that just exposes how unsymmetrical this whole thing is. Oh, no. Sure, that works. All right, phone. The gingerbread's last day home? You got it, pal. Oh, we're looking good. I guess I'll put back some of the movies while we wait. Oh, sorry. I'll get out of your way. Like, you'll probably do it faster than me anyway. I'm just trying to make sure there's not much else I can do. I do have a little bit of money, so I could try to buy some stuff. I don't know if I should, though. Only thing that's really going to be popular is going to be... Oh, there's a new release tomorrow. Okay, I definitely need to save my money up for that then. Another release! Dang. Not gonna lie, I might need a bigger section for Christmas movies. Because we're going to have to move tomorrow, all those new releases. So we're going to have to see how that goes, I guess. Oh, what to do? I guess we can move the Christmas movies down here. I guess that works out fine. Though I do feel a little bit, you know, unsure. I'm not sure how, like, what exactly we should be doing with this layout anywho. I guess that works fine. And then we can just move it over by 1. We can get, like, 1 big shelf, put it here, and move the Christmas movies there. And I think we should be good. I think. I didn't really think we'd be investing much in Christmas movies, but I guess it makes sense given that winter, they'll be super duper popular. So I guess it works out. Right, so I don't think there's anything else I want to do currently, though. I think we will just start a new day. I kind of didn't wait for her to be done, but I'm sure it's fine. Store. You're already going. All right, awesome. New customers. Store. No store? Store. You're going. You're not going. You're going. Okay, all these people are going. Okay, litter. I mean, I'm not littering. That's crazy. Who would do that? Right, awesome. Hello. The big toe, our last guest. Yep, here you go. What kind of movie title is that? Hello. Holiday break-in. You do have one of those reserved. There you go. Thank you so much. I do feel really tired all of a sudden. Oh gosh. Oh, our employee's trying to fall asleep on the job. They haven't even finished their job from earlier. Wake up. I hire you to do a job and you fall asleep 10 minutes into your shift. You can't just be doing that. Come on. I understand you're tired at work. I'm tired at work too, but I still make the time and effort. Hello, Gingerbread's last day home, no problem. Here you go, thank you so much. Yeah, you can't just be working a job and then falling asleep like immediately. We are open for like not even an hour. I wonder how much drink sales we're gonna get. Oh, already getting some drink sales. Let's go. Welcome. Welcome back from the ads, everybody. I'm so sorry we had to deal with those. I'm sorry. But I do appreciate you guys waiting. It means a whole heckin' lot to me. Thank you so very much. We're doing pretty good though. I'm excited. I'm so curious how it's gonna be once we expand to get like an arcade and stuff. Like, it's crazy to think we'll get to that point at some stage. It still feels like we have so much work we have to do to even make enough money. We're so far off. Oni stinky? I'm not stinky. That's crazy. I'm also gonna make some cotton candy. So silence. I'm gonna be whimsical and silly as I get some candy. Yay! Aww. Touch the horns and make my heart go a ducky ducky. Do 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 do. Oh my gosh. $11. Have a good one. Take good care. Hello. $3. Thank you so much. Is our employee still working? Okay, they are working. Can't be having them fall asleep on the job. I gotta always be vigilant, because who knows? Who knows when they'll pass out? What's that one thing where you randomly fall asleep? Like narcolepsy, I believe? Apparently 90% of our employees have narcolepsy, where they'll just randomly fall asleep in the middle of just like sorting stuff on the aisles. Thank you so much. Hello. I got a sad drama. A bad movie could be a better recommendation. Okay, you want a bad drama. Okay, I'm sure we got some. The breakup over the doll. That sounds awful. Perfect. $18.50. Here you go. Thank you so much. What do you need? The Beggar's Perfect Sunset. Here you go. Thank you. Thank you so much. $5. Hold on, we have a call. A dead coffin, install 66. I got you. Here you go. Served. Hello.
Hey.
Oh, gosh. Got so much stuff we have to do. $4. Hello. Soldier Space Squadron. You did. You did reserve that one. Have a good one. Take good care. Well, you have to check it out. But like, once you're done with that, take good care. 1, 2, 3, 4, 50. So many customers. I feel like we need to set up a place for another cash register at some stage, because, like, I swear, there's so many people, there's always, like, a backed up line. It's not a big deal. It doesn't seem like you're on, like, a time crunch to do it, but still. I feel bad making people wait so long. A late fee? Give me your money. $2. $2 of change. Take it. Popcorn? No problem. Got a little bit left over. Perfect. Here you go. Thank you so much. I'll answer the phone right after this purchase. Hello? The teacher's lucky day. I'll get to you in just a second. I'm so sorry. $5. Hello, what do you need? Oh, you're the coffin one. Here you go. Thank you so much. $1.10. Thank you so much. Bye-bye. $5. Thank you so much. Have a good one. Hello, my good sir. Did you find everything to your liking? Ooh, what a fine hat you have, my good sir. I'll get to you in just a moment. Fire Strike the Burnt Inmate. Yes. We have that one. There's so much happening. I have no idea how you do it, Oni. It's a lot of just, like, random, like, management and stuff. It's not too bad, though, for the most part. Really, the only problem lies whenever there's, like, a movie recommendation they need, but I think we're doing okay. Pterodactyl, how are you doing? Hi, welcome on in. Hope you're doing so good. I feel like the game does a pretty good job of introducing things, like, a little bit at a time, so you get accustomed to one thing before they introduce a new one. So let's be like, oh, I reserved this movie, so you grab it off the reserve thing, or, you know, they'll just purchase the movies, or they'll ask you to recommend one, so you gotta go grab it yourself. The phone will call where they'll usually reserve a movie or give you a random donation. How are you doing, though? Good to see you, Terry the Pterodactyl. But it's been pretty good so far. I do like the multitasking nature of it. It is quite nice. The only not fun part is whenever you have to argue because they have a late fee or something like that. Because then it's just like, you just press a button and then they either pay the money or they push all the stuff on the floor, which is pretty tough. Oni Master Multitasker. I like to think I'm pretty good at it. I remember I had like this one teacher, or professor rather. What was that? Is that police? What was that? What was that sound? I remember though I had this one person that was very vehement, like, it's impossible to multitask because blah 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 blah, and I'm like, no, you can, you just do it. And they're like, no, it doesn't work, and I'm like, maybe if you're dumb. The point they were trying to make is that it's impossible to multitask on anything because of some weird, like, technological reason. But I'm like, no, you can. And they're like, you should never, ever try to multitask. It's impossible. And I'm like, no, you can do it. Like, I think the point was trying to make, like, I think the point they were trying to make is that you can't fully focus on both things and, like, do amazing at them. But it sounded like they thought, like, you know, they were thinking of, like, painting something and writing a book at the same time or something. And I'm like, well, I don't think anybody's... I mean, maybe you could. I'm like, I don't know. They've obviously never seen the people that can, like, paint with their feet and then also, like, video game or something. Or, like, they do some crazy stuff. Like, there are people that can do all kinds of stuff. I don't think I'm, like, as crazy as those people, don't get me wrong, but I could pay attention to two things simultaneously, not too much worry. Hi, Crimson, how are you doing? Hi. What combo did I join? I was talking, well, because you were talking about how much multitasking you have to do in this game, and I was telling about how I had someone who, that vehemently believe that it's impossible to multitask and people are not capable of multitasking. So I was saying like, no, you can multitask. It's actually like a thing people commonly do. And I'm not like a very sassy person when it comes to like actual conversation with people, but I was literally thinking like, do you never like have a phone call and like work on something, or like walk and talk with somebody? Like, I don't know. I always felt like, oh, reserved movie, horror movie. It also helps because when it comes to multitasking in these kinds of games, I feel like I'm better at it because I organize everything in a very specific way. I have a very like specific way of doing things. So like I have like the drama movies here, action, sci-fi, horror, romance, fantasy. You know, I have everything in like a very specific place. I like it so that I can very easily just jump to it whenever I need to. I think that's kind of how I just like operate in general. All right, I'm locking you in here for the night. Bye. But yeah, oh my gosh. I think some people got pretty, ooh, new horror movie. Oh, it's a Jason movie, or what's a knockoff name for Jason? Oh my gosh, it's Basin Borbies. Oh my gosh, wow. Everyone's favorite horror character, Basin Borbies. But I'm also very like technical. Or for example, I set this up in such a way that, you know, it would start with like the super chips and then, you know, go down, then go down, then go down essentially. So I don't have to think too hard about it. That's kind of the way I operate with these games in general. I'll usually make it as easy as possible on myself to like do things. I'm a very like organized person when it comes to this stuff. I keep hearing something that sounds like an alarm. Who's out here arresting people? I'm the only person that's allowed to do that. How dare you? Just stare at the sun. How dare you? All right, so we do have a new release for a movie. We got some bundles you can get. Ooh, exciting. Okay, so I did want to get if I remember correctly, I wanted to get a shelving for Christmas movies since we're going to be getting a lot of those in the future. Because it is the Christmas season of winter. It's like widowy winter. Jackson. It's Jackson Voorhees and Ned. But yeah, it's exciting though. Okay, 20. We need 20 movies. I'm actually going to predict that I'm going to get a shiny one, so I'm getting 21 movies. I'll be real embarrassed. Oh, there's a shiny one. Yay! I got multiple. Oh, no, I don't have space for multiple. Dang it, I wasn't foreseeing this outcome. Okay, I'm gonna put it on the floor for now. I'll think about what to do with that when the time comes. Dang it, I'm just too lucky. I'm too goated. I'm just too goated. I can't help it. Oh my gosh. I'm just so cool and PogChamp, aren't I? Am I chat's PogChamp? Fine, come here. Or what's the audio? I guess you are my little PogChamp. Come here. Put that up here. All right, so I don't know what to do. Okay, so I guess I just get a prismatic. I get rid of a prismatic of just some random movie that doesn't matter. Let's get rid of, okay, this one has a bad critic, so can't be worth much, right? 15 bucks? Yeah, okay, we'll just put that in the sci-fi section. I'll throw this one here. We won't lose it. I'll get some more of the display stands at some point, but for now, we just leave them be. How you doing over here? Okay, once you leave, I'll help you out. Yeah, you got this. All right. Good. Lots of Christmas movies being sold. Reserved. Oh no, I threw it on the floor. Oh no, what am I doing? Yeah, it actually works pretty good. I don't know why. A lot of these simulator games kind of work with my brain a bit, so I don't know, it helps me whenever I do things a very specific way. Oh, actually, since these are, well, these are still new, right? So, yeah, I probably shouldn't sell them. But I was gonna say, I could sell them in the near future. Also, I should be able to put this away, because we should have a new one. Hold on 1 second. We got a brand new poster. Ooh, that's so cool. All right. Hello. They came for the gold. Okay. Somewhere here. Oh my gosh. Hello.
I was wanting to let you know I'll be late returning my movie.
Can you wave the fee? No. No can do. Sorry. We can't just waive the fee. If we waive it for you, we waive it for everybody, and that's just not fair. All right. Oh yeah, I wanted to grab some of these new ones here. Hi Steampunk, how you doing? Hello, welcome on in. Get your daily dose of O'Nilk. Hope you're doing amazing. Oops, did not mean to do that. That's okay. We got another prismatic movie. Gosh. We're getting so much of those. I don't have space for all of them. I'm suffering from success over here. The farmer's evil virus. Aw. Wow. Romance over here. Romance. Fantasia. Kids movie. Let's get the other selection. We barely have enough money. We have $20 to our name currently. But it's fine. We'll make all that back. It's just like when it comes to gambling. Sometimes you gotta spend money to make money. Don't gamble, don't gamble. Unless. Unless you know that you'll win. What does this movie actually go for? Only 15 bucks. Okay. I guess we just leave it up here and rent it. I think we get more money from renting stuff than anything. Taking a day off work because I'm recovering from yesterday's migraine. Oh, I'm sorry you had a migraine. I'm glad that you're recovering though and taking time to take care of yourself. My gosh, that is always very important to make sure you're caring for yourself to the best of your ability. I hope you feel better soon though. That really sucks whenever you feeling migraines. Honestly, I've been feeling really lightheaded for a bit here. I don't know why. It's very peculiar. Oh gosh. I'll get out of your way. You know, I would have done all that myself. However, I dropped the first DVD, so you know what? I'm just gonna let her take care of it. Just gonna let her take care of everything. Any other no achievements I've gotten on the side? Wait, hold on. I can turn out the lights. Wow, look at that. I do think I'm gonna save though really quickly because I am feeling a bit lightheaded. So how about we wrap up the game here? Because although I've been really enjoying it, I know we only played it for like 2 hours, like 2.5 hours. I do feel like this might be a good point to wrap up. Again, just because I'm a bit lightheaded and I feel like we could just like have a bit of a yapping session. Yeah, we'll just yap for a little bit, you know, and take care of ourselves, yeah? Yeah, we'll just yap. Yap. Oh my goodness. But yeah. I hope you guys enjoyed watching me today. I'm sorry I've been like, keep getting so tired. I feel like my energy reserves are just not what they used to be. Maybe I'm just old. Maybe I'm just an old man. I'm an old Oni. Maybe it's like Oni years. You know how like You know, animals have different years or something. Old. I'm just an old man. I just don't have the stamina I used to. It's in the air, or is it the vitamin D deficiency? I'm taking vitamin D gummies though. Well, they're yeah, vitamin D3 and B12 vitamins. I have them right here. I took 2 earlier. I don't know, maybe, I don't know. I'm just an old man with fragile bones. I can't help it. No, actually, I'm younger than most people I know, so I guess I can't say that. But would be funny. Would be funny. I don't know. I just wish I wasn't as low energy. I feel like I'm always so low energy. I'm trying not to be, though. I mean, I think I started stream with pretty good energy. I just feel like as time went on, I just got tired. I got tired. Taking a decent size D3 supplement because my levels were quite low. I think I had low... I don't know. I didn't have low vitamin. Well, I remember it was like a little bit low in both B and D, but like just like a little bit. A couple years ago, and I took these vitamins, and next time I went, they're like, oh man, you're doing great, like, good job. I think the only thing I was short on was vitamin A, I'm pretty sure, or it was some kind of vitamin or something, and I remember my doctor was like, oh, that's kind of tough to get, don't worry about it. Like, it's like, fine. So apparently I was in a pretty good bill of health last time I went for my annual checkup, which was weird because I didn't feel like I was doing very good. They're like, wow, perfect bill of health. And I'm like, really? I don't know. I would like to disagree, my good sir, but okay. You've been going for 5.5 hours? It's quite a long time being high energy. I guess that's true. I guess I'm just like, I don't know. I got accustomed to a bit of doing like 6 to 8 hour streams, and I feel like whenever I fall short of that, I'm just like, maybe it wasn't as good today. But I guess then again, I felt pretty lightheaded for like ever since the 3 hour mark, so I guess that might not help. I suppose that might throw a wrench in things, I don't know. Yeah, just a little bit lightheaded. Just like a little bit though, you know, just like a little itty bitty bit. I'm trying my best though. Trying my best to keep it together. Yeah, it's just been a time for sure. I don't know. I've been trying my best to keep things together. You did so well. Thank you. I try my best. I try my best out here. It's not always the easiest for sure. But I do try so hard. But yeah, I really do appreciate you guys being here, of course. Let me find someone to raid to. I guess now this is probably the best time to find some buddies. We find some buddies. Thank you so much for stream. Thank you so much for being here. Thank everybody for being here so much. I really do appreciate all the good vibes. It means the world to me. I really do appreciate you lovelies for joining me today. I do think I have someone to... Yeah, I do have someone I would like to raid. So let's go send them some love and support. I'm just going to make sure that they're not on a BRB screen or anything. I think we're good. I always have to double check because I feel like whenever I raid people, it's always at like the worst time. Like the moment I get in there, it's like bam, ads, bam, you know, they go to the bathroom. So I gotta make sure I'm raiding at a good time, you know? I gotta be careful of that stuff. But I really do appreciate you guys so much for being here. I hope that you enjoyed my stream. Tomorrow I am planning on playing but actually a fairly new game called Rackcoin Coin Pusher Roguelike. It is a very cute little game. I played a bit of the demo. Like, I feel like it was like a month or two ago it came out, the demo. And it seemed really cute and really fun, so I'm excited to play it tomorrow. I think it's going to be so much fun, but thank you guys so much for being here. We are going to be rating the lovely Dima the Duchess. They're very sweet and very, very lovely VTuber. They're very talented as well. They do a lot of art stuff. They're currently doing an art stream right now, but they made their own model and did the rigging for it. I actually did consider them back in the day to do my model. Timing just didn't end up working out for that, but they are very, very cool. So let's go send them a lot of Oni Dynasty love and support. If you guys are new here, then please check out the Discord and please feel free to follow my socials. I would definitely recommend that if you pretty please could. I'd really appreciate it. Thanks for the great stream. Have a great night. Thank you so much. Thank you guys for being here. You guys are so sweet, I swear. I really appreciate you guys being here. It means the world every single day. If you are subscribed, then please use that sub raid message. If you are not though, don't worry. We do have the follow raid message right there. Whichever one works for you works perfectly. Just make sure to copy that so you can paste it in Dima's chat. Oh, and perfect. You guys will love this. They're currently bald. I guess someone redeemed the bald redeem. So perfect. Right up your guys' alley. Have a good one. I love you all so very much. Give them lots of love. And I'll see you guys tomorrow. Have a good rest of the day, afternoon, evening, or night, wherever you are, whenever you are. Now get out of here, you sussy little bakas. Now get out.